fun today. Come on, we gotta tunnel him. Okay, tell me when you see him all. All right, cross it. Spin. Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw it sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. It just don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no. That didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia'sGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we gotta tunnel him. Okay, tell me when you see him all. All right, cross it. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. It just don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no. That didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia'sGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we gotta tunnel him. Okay, tell me when you see him all. All right, cross it. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. It just don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no. That didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia'sGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we gotta tunnel him. Okay, tell me when you see him all. All right, cross it. Spin! Monday morning, let's ride! PTS! Arcanist, allegedly the day. Good morning, chatters. What's cracking? Chicken's here. Where's my chicken breast? It's my new jam. Appreciate ya. Monday, we back at it. We'll see when the PTS drops. Allegedly. This is pretty wild. Sardiner, baby! 11! Cheese Slayer! Let's get it! Appreciate ya! Let's go! Booch, Lori, Big Cody. What's going on? Michael's here. Nixon's here. Fresh off her battle rap victory. Silent Soldier, attention! Voodoo, I see you. How we doing? PTS will be like a long time, so yeah, it's usually patch notes 3 hours from now, 2 hours from now, and then we get something. 89! Appreciate you! Michael! J. Bill the Thrill! Absolute legends! Let's go! Normally got one, Dank Williams, JT Dragon, where my bowlers at? Legend! Appreciate ya! Let's go! Big old 10-piece to start this thing. Appreciate you! Yeah, so PTS will pay attention to it, but it'll be a hot minute, so we'll update a command for it. Touchdown! Cal, let's go! Appreciate you! In my headphones, baby! Monday, we back at it! Good morning! This is my new jam, man. I love this one. Hype Train destroyed. It's at 1, but it's obviously not true. Don't know why it's not going forward. Let's go. DK, I don't think it's getting a buff. Yeah. I do not think DK is getting a buff. I think it's getting nerfed. I think Corrosive Armor is getting nerfed finally, but yeah. Headphones. That's my jam. That's my jam, but gold rings. This is another one that's pretty good. Mystery Girl! Where's my umbrellas at, baby? Monday! Appreciate you! Home nuts! Keep it rolling! 21 months, baby! Let's go! Appreciate you! Nina, let's go! Another one! 3 months! Gold rings! That's all we got! I need a gold ring now! What's the hype train at? It shows it at 1 for me. There ain't no way. Another one! Let's go! Big resubs! Oh, that's it. We better do a giveaway. That's it. I think they might have changed something with jabs, by the way. Hold on. We got to play gold rings again. Yeah, this is on replay. Gold rings. Hold on. We're doing Arcanist or jabs. What are we doing? Arcanist or jabs? Oh, it's almost to a level 3. We're about to do 1,000,000 gold. Let's do Arcanist today. Who dis? Michael! Legend! Appreciate you! Arcanist, level 3 deleted. I got 1,000,000 gold PCNA, PCU, Xbox, and I'll do 500,000. 500,000! 500,000! Did I spell Arcanist right? I don't think I spelled it right. Arcanist. There we go. I got it. Let's go. There we go. It's almost 204. For the PTS, when is it going to be up? We don't know. It takes 2, 3, 4, 5 hours for them to do it. So patch notes usually comes in a couple hours. And then after that, it's really iffy when they upload it. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll fart around. I'm on PCU today, farting around. And yeah, so let's chat about it. I think there's gonna be a lot of changes. Jay! Bill! The Thrill! Absolute Legend! Appreciate ya! Huge! Gold ring, baby! Jay Bill! Where my tanks at? I need you today! I need the Arcanist on the PTS! Swankery, I see you! Demon! Mystery Girl! Bits ain't enough! Cat for Pepsi! Legend! Legend! Let's go! Appreciate you! Oh, this ain't loud enough in here. Now y'all were just excited. I was too. Yeah, everyone's excited because y'all get to play today. Y'all get to play today. Almost to a level 5 today. Patch notes. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on it. I got the ESO announcement up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Elias, you ready to rock over here or what? I gotta get some keys and some XPZs today. It's almost to a level 5. We're 29% into a level 5. Appreciate ya. Arcanist, let's go. So, yeah, that's what we got going on today. So I'll keep an eye on it. We'll post the patch notes when we find out. Then we'll jump on the PTS. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and then I don't stream that much later, but we'll see what goes on. I mean, I know already all the bills and stuff, so some of the changes they've already made are not going to be actually into this specific one, so expect a lot of changes over the PTS cycle, including gear. So whatever they come out with today, I'm sure we'll freak out about it and say Zoss is a bunch of idiots, but it will actually change, so don't be shocked that there's a lot of changes over about 5-6 weeks of the PTS cycle. Especially with the class, the new class. And I think they're going to make some big changes from what I've been told to the current existing classes. So let's just scope it out. Exclamation point Arcanist. Let's do 1,000,000 gold or 500,000 on Xbox, PCNA, PCU. Engine Guardian arm packs is in the store, okay. Is it actually good? Let's see. Okay, what's this one? Bundle detail. Oh god, it's the Engine Guardian helm as a shield? Okay, that's pretty good. What's the staff look like? That's okay, yeah. All right, Elias, are we ready to go? Let's do a random normal, one more. Oh, we got a random normal to pop right away. It's gonna be one of them days. One of them days. Let's see, did I say big chances on existing classes? They will change the currently existing classes, that's what you're asking, yeah. We don't know specifically. There was a bunch of people that went through all the private test server and saw what was going on, but... DK buff, baby! Buff it! Crave, what's going on, man? Remove channel on Dark Deal? That's weird. Yeah, so we'll see how much pain and suffering there is. I'm gonna control F like Templar apparently has some big changes. Maybe they're bringing back jabs or making it a little bit different. 1 minute left in the hype train! Exclamation point Arcanist for some gold. Appreciate you. Song link, I don't have a specific one, or do I? Yeah, I can. Saved. It's hard for me to link this stuff when I'm streaming. There it is, I think that's the one. But yeah, good day today, so we'll see how it goes. I'd like to get on the Arcanist and do the new trial. We didn't do the new trial on the test server, but it was kind of bugged out, so we couldn't do it, so we'll see how it goes. Looks pretty cool though. I don't know how mechanic heavy it's gonna be, but if we get a group together on normal, we might be able to bang it out quick, but yeah. About to be playing my Templar again. I think they changed the skill that I always cried about was Solar Barrage. I think they're gonna make it actually really good again. Yeah. Do I consider Arcanist viable for solo tanking? Solo tanking, like, I don't know what you mean viable, but yeah, it's gonna be viable at every single role. I don't think it's gonna replace the DK as like the meta tank. I don't think it will replace the DK as the meta DPS, but we don't know if they're gonna nerf a bunch of other classes and stuff like that. So it'll take a good 5-6 weeks for us to kind of shake out like what the actual meta is. Because I imagine there's gonna be big changes, yeah. See, the new trial will be super mechanic heavy. Hype train level 4, 1 million gold, appreciate ya. Make solar garbage great again. Oh, solar garbage. Yeah, solar garbage. God, it was one of my favorite skills of all time though, for such a long time. But yeah, they changed it with the Empower buff. All right. Exclamation point Arcanist. We're gonna do 1 million gold on PCNA or PCU and 500,000 on Xbox. One lucky winner. I'm just playing on EU right now. Just kind of progressing my character for mid-year mayhem, getting ready to go. I did play on Saturday night for about an hour or something. Me and I think Jace went and played for a little bit. On PCNA, man, the server did degrade quite a bit actually. It was quite noticeable over there. Did we not get this thing? You guys aren't clicking it? Okay, nice. Sergeant's got that. Saturday was interesting during prime time. What's up, Imperial? Yeah, you had the same experience. It was like really rough for me. Like, dude, it was back to, you know, 2-3 years ago kind of rough, so. Yeah. Big Pat, what's cracking, man? What's going on, man? You ready? All right, let's roll on this. 1 million gold or 500,000. And the winner is Eddie. Congratulations. You can spawn in chat for me, my friend. I appreciate it. And then if you guys want information on the Arcanist, we have all that stuff posted right there. So like hands-on impressions, we have skills, passives. Now, these are all subject to change, and then after we get the information, the day we'll update it, because the information we got was on an old server, so. Yeah, we'll update it today, and then also the gear set should change significantly from what they were shown, so we'll get those updated. What else? Oh, the mythics. They'll have specific names for the mythics now. We can kind of start working on getting the leads for the mythics. Bunch of new collectibles, and Zoss added tons of new collectibles for actually playing the game. Imagine that. Some are really cool, so we can get screenshots of those. So yeah, it'll be good. Frosty, what's up, man? How we doing? Eddie said, do I have on PC EU? Yes, I got gold on PC. Yeah, just let our mods know your @ name and then your platform, and then I'll get to you after the stream. So yep. Frosty, you ran Vatashram for the first time? For the first time ever, you ran Vatashram? Did you get the ice staff? Now you can be a sweat lord if you get the ice staff. That's all you need. Get the ice staff and then you're a sweat lord. You got the staff needed for the build. Okay, you got the frost staff. There you go. Now you're a full sweat lord then if you run around with a Vatashran ice staff. Oh yeah, and you never have to go back there, thankfully. Thrill, what's going on, man? Yeah, new class, you'll all get to play it today. We'll see what changed from when I played it, but I doubt much. I think the developers said that they didn't get our suggestions and feedback into this current version of whatever we're going to experience on the PTS. So there's actually going to be quite a bit of changes, I think, still happening, even from like this version. So again, I probably wouldn't freak out about it. I know everyone's going to freak out anyways. I'm like, oh my God, this is what's going on. But we'll see if the DK remains the strongest in the Elder Scrolls. Japor coming back from PvP? I don't know, man. We'll see if they make it. I mean, people still use it, but it's just not fun for me. I still like playing my Templar. I just play it quite differently, and it's still fun for me, but yeah, Jabs just isn't the same. Yep. We're always gonna freak out and make clickbait YouTube videos. This is the end of Elder Scrolls Online. Did we try the 2-player new Endless Dungeon? No, the 2-player Endless Dungeon was not playable. That's going to be in Q4. So, no, that was not a part of the test. So, basically what's going to happen is you're going to get a long window of, like, not much coming in ESO after June. Because it'll probably be, like, November or something before we get the Endless Dungeon. So, yeah, it'll be like a content drought. But, you know, you'll have a new class and stuff, so that'll be good. But a lot of new games coming, too. And the Arcanist is playable on the PTS today, yes. Well, if it comes out today, I imagine they're gonna have issues because they were all in like Vegas and all that stuff. So we'll see how smoothly this goes, which I think will be not very smooth. But I've been wrong before. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, the bug fixes in Q3. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see if the bugs fixes are a thing or it's just like, yeah, we'll take 3 months off. I don't know, whatever. We'll see. We'll see. See! Like Goonies ask, upgrade to your PC. Is there a way to transfer? No, there's not a way to transfer your progression. You have to start over. Or, yeah, unfortunately, do start over or you're kind of like, you know, screwed. But, I mean, if you're going to play the game for quite a while, you know, PC has tons and tons of add-ons, but... Gremlin, make block great again? Make block great again? What, block is not great right now? Make block great? What, did block get nerfed or something? Jeez. Oh. Forgive me! Make break free good again? No, is that a good one? No, is that not nearly as good a joke? Okay, I tried. Let's see, Nate asked, what class in the Arcanist most comparable in terms of damage, healing, and tanking ability in PvP? So, oh, I got a lead. Nice. Access Urgents. My opinion, the Arcanist felt like a Dragonite the way I played it. Except the ultimates sucked when I tested them, so the ultimates were kind of hot garbage, but the survivability was really good. Kind of like slower, like, you're kind of slow like a Dragonite, like slow and methodical and big. You do have a lot more range though. So that's like the nicer thing about it is you can basically use whatever weapon types you like because your spammables and all of your abilities are basically medium range. So you're not pigeonholed into plain melee range. The Arcanist patch comes out June 5th on PC and I think the 20th on consoles. Yeah. Miss Guns, what's cracking? So I really liked the Arcanist in PvP. PvE was like, I didn't see like super high single target numbers, but the AoE was really good. You didn't have an execute. Stam was really hard to sustain. So we'll see if they like made any changes with that. But PvE, it plays very, very, very differently. PvP, you don't have to use the long channel if you don't want to, and I recommend probably not doing that if you're a beginner, because you're just going to get bashed, interrupted, and CC'd and dead. But so PvE, you can use the long channel, and then does really massive AoE. It just plays a lot different than anything else. Everything else is all about basically stacking up as many dots as you can, and you know, running the exact same cookie cutter builds. And this is not it in PvE. It's all about that big long channel. So very, very different. And the skills, like it will make the old school classes and animations look like garbage. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Will they do a double XP when it releases? That I don't know. There's been 2 double XPs currently, like right now. So it's I don't know when they do the events. It'll be mid-year, I think, and mid-May, and then June will be the next one. So all right. Let's see. We got Bloodroot Forge. Oh, it's a garbage one. Let me see if we got some people in the guilds. Yeah, June. It should be June 5th. Yeah. But yeah, the Arcanists will play a lot different. You'll see the passives are very, very strong. Kind of like has the the best of all the passives in the game. Kind of like crit damage, pen, weapon and spell damage, and it's all about building up the cruxes. We're just trying to look for some more for pledges. I'm on the EU server, so Bloodroot Forge, I can't stand doing that one, but the rest of them aren't bad. Gina Bruno posted, expected to be at least a couple hours until the patch notes get published. Yeah, meaning they're going to be very, very long today. It's going to take a very long time for them to get the patch notes out and the PTS patch. Also, if you want to download the PTS, we have a guide on it here. If you can see my screen here, all you do is basically, you want to like put your mouse over it once you unlock it, but you just go to settings here and then show public test server environment. And then that way it gets, you have to download the whole game like a second time, but once you do, then it just patches. So you just kind of leave in the background like that. So when it patches, you're good to go. Is a hybrid Nightblade good for PvP and PvE, or should I keep my DK? Yeah, it's very good. One of the best. All right. Goni says, are expansions included ESO membership except High Isles? Expansions, I don't think so. Oh, gosh, I don't know how those work, actually. There's some of them, I think, that are, I can't even remember all those, but I subscribe and then I buy the High Isles, like, collectors or the Necrom collectors, and that gives you all the previous ones. Or the digital upgrade is what I do, yeah. Questy, you're saying you saw my video, mag, and stamina. My video, my PvP tier list, or I'm confused? What do you mean? Yeah, every expansion except the last one. Okay, thank you, yeah. got that. I was trying to think of what dang mythics I need to get over here. Probably all of them. God. I'm so behind on mythics. I hate getting mythics. And now we're going to have a bunch of new ones. They're going to be equally as painful to get. I'm close on torque, actually. Wouldn't be bad. Gene Starwin in the building, West Texas. Let's go. Where my tumbleweeds at? Appreciate you, Gene. Thank you. West Texas tumbleweed gang. What's going on back? I've got to mark in. What's the other ones? All current active leads. What do I got here? Green. So I already got Death Dealer's Fate. Thank God I got that one already. Shipbuilders Woodworking Station. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Some statue ain't gonna get that. Oh, Mora's Whisper. I don't even have that on NA. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Okay, Spalders, got it. All right. Like, yeah, Mora's Whisper. I ain't collecting all those Mages Guild. You crazy. Is the new mythic gonna be best in slot? I don't know what new mythic you're referring to. There's a bunch of new mythics out. There's one that does, like, reduces... That's a tough one to say. Gaming, appreciate the prime. There's one mythic that reduces all of your light attack damage by, like, 99% damage. But I think that's gonna go over. It's gonna get overhauled quite a bit before it actually goes live and what's current iteration. I don't think they're actually gonna make it allowable in Cyrodiil, from what I was told. So who knows what'll actually come out and be, but that one's gonna get tuned quite a bit before it actually comes out because it was obnoxious in PvP. So I don't even think they'll allow Battle Spear activated, but. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be, like, I mean, it's June, right? Like, this is what happens with the Elder Scrolls Online. Just expect that there'll be new best-in-slot gear coming from the Trials, Overland, and new Mythics. And to be fair, they haven't really given us much new, like, crazy best-in-slot gear for quite some time. So, you can imagine that it's going to be best-in-slot gear. There'll be new goofy stuff, but that doesn't mean like Pillars of Nirn, you throw it out the window and it's hot garbage, or World of Depths, you throw it out the window and it's hot garbage. No. There'll be some new goofy set that will perform 2 to 3% better that everyone's going to tell you have to use, and the actual truth is, and you really don't, it's just fine. You can use the same old stuff and be just fine. Good morning, Dread. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I need to send you that gold, but your username was a bit wrong, so I'll have to get to it. Do we know when the PTS is up? Yes, well, a long time from now. So we will not know for hours and hours and hours. Hours and hours and hours. This is what they do. Update days, they'll like update the server like at 5 or 6 in the morning, but the PTS days, it'll be like probably by the time I'm getting ready to end the stream, let's be honest. Yeah, I got dad duty. Charlie asked, what's the state of the game at the moment? State of the game at the moment. Actually, I should do a video on this. Let's see. So, I guess I would say that ESO is like more and more casual, more and more PvE, like housing and collecting and stuff like that. That's what the game has moved way, way, way more towards. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily, but that's what like people are excited about, like crown crates and housing stuff and da-da-da. They got a new class, which is pretty cool. And, you know, they always make PvE stuff, kind of neglect PvP, frankly. Yeah, it's just gotten more casual, I think. Very more accessible, easier to play, probably a lot less hardcore than other games like World of Warcraft and stuff. They fixed the EU server, or at least for now anyways. They changed the hardware out, so like the performance is so much more, so much better. It's actually better than NA, believe it right now. But NA probably got about a year worth of good performance before it started crapping out again, so I expect the same thing on EU, but for right now, the population is just like huge on EU and people are enjoying the game, so that, and then consoles are gonna get their hardware refreshed soon. But yeah, I mean, more of the same stuff in ESO, really. It's more of a collection game, I think. But with the new class coming, it gives people, like, something to do, you know, which tinker around in a gazillion different builds and stuff. But, and the population isn't, like, the biggest MMO in, you know, history or whatever. But there's a small group of people, probably in comparison to World of Warcraft, that just loves the game. And, yeah. 30D, what's up, man? Is PCNA bad again? It was bad when I played Saturday night. It was bad. Yeah, it was actually pretty bad. Now it's not bad like outside of prime time, but when I went and played, you know, it was bar swap was tough, healing myself was tough, breaking free was tough. So there was like a tri-faction fight though, so you know, those are always bad, but it did feel pretty rough on prime time Saturday night. Yeah. Oh, PSN EU servers tomorrow? Is it really? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how the... can't wait to see what the console people say about it. They freak out about it, but... That's kind of what the game is, in my opinion, like what it is for like right now. And like I'm kind of the opposite of like every other normal player in ESO. Like I don't care about collecting stuff. I don't care about fashion. I just want to kill stuff and like, you know... just nuke players in PvP and just blow up stuff in MP, you know, just don't even care about like 90% of what everyone else cares about in the game. Like they're just happy doing crafting writs and, you know, and then God bless them if you are. I did that stuff years ago and I'm like, I just didn't got time for it. But yeah, so I mean, that's the game, you know, it's a lot simpler and who das? Arctic baby, let's go! Appreciate you! Coming in hot! Appreciate you! That's what I'm talking about, man. 2 years big support. 2-year streak. Where my streakers at? Appreciate ya! Even though you're, I don't know, are you, now, Arctic, are you, I know you're from over there, but are you, Steph Curry McFlurry fan? Your Golden State Warriors took an L. Sacramento. I'm sorry to watch basketball now that it's playoffs. Crank it, baby! It's playoff time, man. Oh, you're a Lakers fan? Oh, come on. All right, y'all got a dub early. Y'all got one. I don't even know who I'm rooting for. Phoenix Suns, let's go. Kevin Durant. Durantula. Fake Phoenix Suns lover. Sacramento really winning a playoff game? They won one, yeah. It's like super high scoring, man. Best playoffs ever start tonight. NHL, okay. You gotta start tonight? Yeah, let's go. Hockey games are fun to go to. Till you catch a puck to the face. Then you gotta check your dental insurance. I don't even know who to root for anymore. I guess the Bucks. Giannis is cool. I got you, buddy. Born to Raz. When in doubt, you go with the Lakers? I don't know, man. LA. We ain't got nothing out here in the Midwest. What have we got? Minnesota Timberwolves? Snooze. Kansas City needs a team, man. I bet Patty Mahomes could play basketball. Him and Travis Kelce to start a team. Oh, this song's flames. All right, which one we need now? Oh, City of Ash 1. Pac-Man, what's cracking, man? KC Tornadoes, there you go. I don't know, I might have to play this. There we go, I'm gonna rewind this one. Song's flames.
Absolute nuclear missile! Appreciate you! Boom! Coming in hot! Thank you, Karshana. Too generous. Too much energy! Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Who's excited for the PTS today? I might have to stay up past my bedtime, my 8 o'clock bedtime. I want to try that new trial. I'll probably fall asleep, though. Good morning, Soupy. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Did y'all get the PTS downloaded, by the way? I will start downloading now if you have any interest in getting on there. It's can be kind of frustrating setting up your characters until you've done it a few times, but if you like tinkering around on the Elder Scrolls Online anyways, it's a great place to basically do it. It doesn't cost you any gold. You have access to basically everything, like all the gear sets and stuff. So it's kind of easy to basically tinker around with builds. I mean, solo anyways. Downloading the PTS right now, okay. But yeah, the Arcanist will be on there, and you guys are gonna freak when you see the skills. The animations on the skills and the sound effects. Yeah, just playing this Templar, like looking at the animations in comparison to what you're gonna see today, you're gonna be like, oh my, it's gonna be hard to go back to the snooze bar. Am I planning on going to an Omaha Storm Chasers game this summer? Sardiner asked me. No plans. No plans. Nope. I plan on going on a lot of bike rides. That's about it. And going back to the Colorado Rocky Mountains, baby. Get me back to that fresh mountain air. I'm about to grow my beard even bigger. Get that mountain beard look, you know what I'm saying? That Grizzly Adams look, like I'm tough. Just fake it though, wrong line. We're just Instagram models, baby. Instagram gang, where's my filters at? Crank it! Don't need no filters for these legs, though. Getting shredded already, ain't even May. I can move. Oh, minor league games? Yeah, I mean, baseball games are like fun to go if you're like on a date, you know what I mean? Because it's just sitting there, it's boring, you're just sitting there talking, you know, pounding back adult beverages and stuff like that. But yeah, Dad ain't got time for that anymore. Me and my boy are just sitting there smashing Kirby. Just destroying Kirby online, you know what I mean? Gotta go to them state parks, dude, that's where it's at. It's where all the sweats go, it's where all the dad bods go, is to splash pads. That's where I'm going. Just splash pad dad, man. Nothing like pulling up some super tight short swim trunks on at a splash pad, trying to impress all the moms. I'm going through my midlife crisis. Might hit the tanning bed up too, you know what I mean? Might hit a little tanning bed up. Midlife crisis, let's go. What's up, moms? You guys come here often? Let's go. Got my like hipster haircut on. I put my beard balm in too, you know what I mean? Gotta have the beard balm. If you're gonna do it, you gotta have the beard balm. Everyone's like, what is this guy talking about? Estimate download for the PTS. So how do you download the PTS? We have a guide on it. I don't remember what the command is, but Pixel, what's the command for the guide on how to do it? We have a written guide on it, but Basically, you have to download the entire game again, so it takes a while. But if you've already downloaded the entire game again, then when the PTS patches, it's just a simple little patch. But it'll patch and then just sit in the background forever. Virus, what's up, man? And then the helmet that I have on is actually part of the Antiquities. It's called, I can't pronounce the thing, but what's it called? Collectibles. Yeah, it's something, it's Ironclad something Shroud. I can't pronounce it, but you scry for it in the Deadlands. Looks kind of cool. Am I gonna read through the patch notes? Yeah, I'm gonna read through the patch notes, but I'm not one of those guys that sits there and like I can barely read and write, so like reading online is not my strength. But I'll go through and just look at the combat stuff, and I mean, if I just look at it one time, it's hard to like get a grasp of like what's really going on until I get in there and just kind of play around with it. Plus, I'm not one of them guys that spends a ton of time on the PTS because like I don't want to like test their game for them really without getting paid for it. You gotta pay the man. But and so much changes anyways that like from one week to another, it can be a huge waste of time. But yeah, I'll read through them and see. I mean, the DK Corrosive Armor needs tuned up. Nightblades don't want to hear this, but Spectral Bow needs a tune-in. What else? I think Spectral Bow, PvP's out of control. Other than that, I mean, let's see. Warden's pretty good. Necro's kind of garbage, for PvP anyways. PvE, the same old stuff's good. You know, DK Necros are really good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty... I mean, Mara's Bomb's still really strong, but they toned it down quite a bit. I mean, yeah, just DK Corrosive Armor off the top of my head, and then Spectral Bow really need to tune in. You're hoping to download with start before you leave work? Oh, yeah, Greek, make sure that you just have it running in the background, okay? So you want to have, like, this is what I do. Oh, see, it's already patching. Oh, God, it's already patching, see? Oh, we better check the notes. Oh, God, applying patch 70 gigs? Okay. All right, so you have it running in the background so it does this. Let me check something. Okay. All right, well, it's already patched in the background, so, yeah. So before you go to work, just make sure you have it, like, running like that. Oh, did we find someone to replace this? Oh, no, guess not. And it might just be checking the system's files, not like downloading 70 gigs. So it's probably just checking the... files, why it says 70 gigs or whatever. Buff the Warden? The Warden don't need a buff. The Wardens are just fine. I took my Stam Warden out, actually, Saturday night. Of all classes, I took my dang Warden out. I actually like it a lot more with that new Monster Helm. It makes the class so much more fun for me, that Monster Helm. It just solves the big problem with the noodle sustain, and then you have crazy survivability and damage built in, so love that new Monster Helm, just makes it so much more fun. Buff heavy attacks, yeah. Buff heavy attack build. Oh, God. Buff them all! Yeah, I'm hoping personally that there's not going to be a massive amount of class changes, but I think I'm probably wrong. So, we'll see how it goes, but I hope there's not a lot of class changes, but they've done a good job in making it so there's not like a bazillion changes, but I think this will be the patch that kind of gets everything in line, because a lot of it's homogenized, you know, like main spam bowls and the damage and stuff are pretty homogenized nowadays. Oh man, we got some flames. This music's just cranking today. It's like a party in here on Monday, baby. Couldn't wait to go back to work. Couldn't wait. Orb me, bruh. Don't nerf beam, that's all we got. Water, OP. Deleted! Oh, I got a lead. Living Bark. Where's Bark at? Antiquity. Oh boy, what did I get a lead for? I'm sure it's some fashion thing I'm never gonna dig up. Let's take a look. All right, here we go. What is it? DLC areas, Galen. Forest Spirit Skin. Oh my God, this is how many leads you have to get? Oh, that's insane. Y'all couldn't pay me to get that. That's just insane. Oh, someone just joined our group now. Crap. Lead for a skin? You need 10 of them suckers? No way, no how. No way, no how. I like the way I look anyways. I'm all covered up like a warrior. You know what I mean? In the army, we had to wear camouflage on our face. Makes you get acne. You don't want no camo on your face. Trust me, kids. Don't do it. Unless you're in the army, you have to camo up. Looking like Spec Ops. Let's ride! Real Chad show skin. Oh, that's good, man. Real Chad show skin. Oh, you're such a troll. Real Chad's. That's probably true, though. All right, I need to get my fashion up. I need to get my fashion up. My fashion's kind of noodle right now. I gotta show some legs. What's like the good like leg motifs? Like you get like any short leg ones or like the light armor? What do they got? Where's like short ones? They got dresses and all sorts of stuff. They ain't got no like gym shorts. Is that not lore appropriate for what's his name, Todd Howard? Oh, look at that. They show some kneecaps there. All right, what is this one? We need, Yeah, go pantless, just like in real life, man. Nightjar, what's cracking? Waking Flame, oh, you like that. It has your chest showing. You gotta wax that chest, brother. You gotta wax the chest, bro. Wax it. Shredded hammies, you know what I mean? Can I get a mythic? Hack the Minotaur got a mythic. Jumping 10 times in a row gives you 10% more damage for 10 seconds. You know? Can a brother get a mythic? They made like Cypher an in-game character in Fortnite. All I want is a mythic called the Sweat Lord. You jump 10 times and you get 10% damage for 10 seconds. All right, Bloodroot Forge. Bloodroot, oh my God, painful, misery, terrible dungeon. Let's go, can't wait, super excited. Dad needs keys. X corn off. You gotta stop with that one, brother. We can't let that catch on. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was a good one. Oh man, that's a good one. I mean, I guess I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God, bunch of trolls, man. Bunch of trolls, obnoxious. Anyways, what else is going on? What'd y'all do this weekend? Anything fun? I had to do a bunch of crappy chores and stuff. I know, exciting. Dad stuff. PvP all weekend, nice. How was it? Seemed pretty active on PCNA Saturday night anyways. got around to doing taxes. Tax day. You gotta do your taxes. America. Bag with the raid. Appreciate you. Okay, oh, here we go. How do you say the name? Okay, how do I pronounce the name? Thank you for raiding. Okay, hold on. Give me, thank you, I appreciate it. Give me some pronunciation advice. I will screw it up very, very bad. I need a pronunciation check. Before I say it, Meat's here. Meat, how do I say it? We might have to do some gold. S-A-E. S-A-E, can we just do... Oh, I'm gonna say it wrong. Let me just do exclamation point S-A-E for some gold. Thank you for rating. Let's do 500,000 PCNA, PCU, and 300,000 on Xbox. Say Nayra. Okay, say it right. I'm sorry, I'm a hillbilly. I can barely pronounce my own name. I can't use my abilities. Okay, that's good. Captain Black Bill with the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. And then the Arcanist is coming a little bit later if you're asking. So a little bit later as in like 4 or 5 hours probably. Are we ready for some gold? Come on, S-A-E. Exclamation point, S-A-E. For some gold. Let's do it. Right now. You gotta be a follower. Hit that follow. And the winner is, we're gonna do it instantly. I'm not gonna wait for like 5 hours like I normally do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Jace DB. It stands for Jace Dawnbreaker. Or Donnie Jace. That's what we call him in Cyrodiil. You don't want to see him coming. With the 500 Dawnbreaker, you don't want to see him coming. He wears sunglasses on a sork, by the way. Who does that? Just looking like a chill, like, you know, hipster in California, wearing flannels and sunglasses. Doesn't even, you know, like one of them. Just saving up a 500 Dawnbreaker for you. We love you, Jace. It's kind of obnoxious, though. And thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. You need that gold on EU? Okay, all right. Let Pixel or when Cody's handling the giveaway, let him know. See Jace coming? It's in trouble. Trouble. Sounds like me. Destructive ESO, appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, it does actually kind of sound like me. Maybe I'm just making fun of like myself. I want to be cool for once, Arctic, you know what I mean? Can I be the cool kid in school? The cool dad, like the cool 40-year-old midlife crisis dad? Can I be that guy? Just for once, man. I want to be cool, just for once. I don't want to eat by myself at the lunchroom. Like in high school. No friends, man. Man asked, do you have to buy the Necron chapter to test out the Arcanist? No, you never have to buy the chapters to do the PTS. Nope. Oops. No, so I mean, it's really good to download it if you can. Even if you're a console player, I think. I don't know if you have to have an @name on PC or actually own the account on PC, but if you're a console player, you can still access it as long as you have a PC and I think an account. But yeah, I always recommend getting the PTS. It is a massive amount of information on your hardware, or hard drive rather. This is like basically another part of the entire game, but if you can afford the space, it's nice because you can test out all the stuff without actually spending all the gold and golding out gear. Because sometimes you're like, oh, I want to test this build out, and then you gold out everything and you realize it's like hot garbage, you know? But, and you can duel and like do solo arenas and stuff. So it's a lot of times I go on there just to test out stuff like 1-bar builds, you know, golding out gear to see if it makes a difference and so on. So I would definitely use it if you're invested in the game. Especially if you're a PvP or you kind of want to min-max your build and see if it's worth golding out gear. It really helps. PTS still downloadable? Yeah. So, I mean, I can show y'all here in a second. I'm just in the middle of a fight, but we have a guide online. I think you hit exclamation point PTS, it shows you, but it's very simple. You just hit a cogwheel in your browser, and then you just download another version of the game, essentially. As far as a time limit on the PTS, I think that's what you're asking. There is no time limit for the PTS. It goes down for maintenance sometimes separately. But no, it's kind of like up all the time. Now, how it usually works is it goes from like NA to EU. So usually NA players will get their characters on it for, you know, a couple weeks or whatever, and then it'll switch up. Oh, I should probably res here. Hold on a second. All right, let me focus a second. I don't even know if I can res with these little tater tots on me. Let me beam this tater tot. Okay, guess not. Everyone always dies here. It's at 16%. I'm just gonna kill it. Sorry, I know it's hot. You want to play, but I just want to kill stuff. Alright, you guys can res now. But yeah, all you do, in case you want to know, is you just get the browser like this. You know, your launcher, I should say, rather. You hit the little settings cog up here. And then you do show public test server environment, and it'll be like grayed out when you first have it. And then essentially you just click on it and it says install. You install the whole thing and then kind of leave it highlighted in the background. Oh yeah, and Cody says something good. Make sure to copy and paste your add-ons in your documents folder. So there'll be like, you know, documents on your C drive, and then it'll say Elder Scrolls Online. Go in there and then get the add-ons. And then copy and paste it, do a mass copy and paste. Lovebirds, what's cracking? Wizzlecans, what's going on? Yeah, my day's going good. I'm just excited for today. Hopefully we get some time to jump on and test that stuff. But yeah, it'll be a great week, great couple weeks, kind of testing this stuff, and some new games coming out finally in a couple weeks. Jedi Survivor and Redfall. And then shortly after that is Zelda, if you guys are Zelda fans. So yeah, finally, it's been kind of a drought in gaming besides like the Diablo betas and stuff. So then ESO spicing up, and then mid-May we should have the mid-year Mayhem stuff. Then we got June with the ESO chapter launch, so it'll be a really fun summer for a while. A bunch of different games coming out. Then August, Baldur's Gate, and then September we got the massive Starfield. So yeah, we'll be busy now. Mifflin, what's cracking? How you doing? We'll be good. And where's my Diablo 4 gang? I'm sure they're here. I'm not one of them though. Nah, I saw there's like some other MMOs that are coming out too. I didn't get like see specific dates on them and stuff. And I don't even know what's happened with the Ashes of Creation. I know people in here still follow that game much, or what's going on with it. Haven't heard much about it, but yeah. Wizzle, you're gonna leave the PTS shenanigans to the experts. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of labor. If you're not a content creator or like a sweat lord trying to like, you know, outthink the room, it can just be kind of like a waste of time for some people just to tinkering around. But what most people do is they try to like, you know, get ahead by finding the broken, busted sets, and or like content creators, you know, like by hyping up some new build or something like that. But for the average player, you know, it changes every week to week so much it can be a big waste of time if you're not super invested. Let's see. Papa asked if I have an ESO account on PlayStation. Can I use the same account to log into PC? Actually, I don't know the answer to that. I'm thinking no. I honestly don't know, because I'm wondering you have to have a PC account. I can ask the question actually. Here, let me ask. I think the answer is no, but I don't know for sure. Let me ask a question. Might take a minute for me to hear back. All right. So I got the question to ask, but I think you do need a separate PC account. You do need a separate PC account. Okay. Did I call you average? No, I did not call you average. I'm just saying it might be a waste of time if you're not like making content. Don't get it twisted, Wizzle. I love you. You're anything but average. That's what I tell them all. Yeah, Raven PTS is patching for me as well. Yep. Okay, Gina says that they need a PC account to log in. So you do need a PC account, okay. So you have to buy one, I guess. My bad, but yeah. Wizzle cans! Where my 1%ers at? Let's go! Appreciate you! Don't worry, let Dad do the testing. You sit back, drink your pina colada, kick your feet up, enjoy. I got you. Where's my beams at? This is my rune carver, by the way. My fate, what is it, fate carver? Appreciate you. I gotta get the dance down. Oh wait, oh, I gotta concentrate. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Locked in, like a laser man. Can't stand this dungeon. Why do I not like this dungeon? I have to do mechanics, that's why. Cody, you want me to play the headphone song again? In my headphones. No, I gotta save that for BGs, man. I gotta save that for a BG ski. We might have to do another PvE BG though. PvE BG. Last time it worked pretty good. Yeah, the PTS is downloaded, but I think it'll be a hot minute before anything comes up on it. But let me know if you guys are logging in and see. Just keep an eye on some stuff. Okay, oh, let's see. Hold on a second. Oh, PlayStation EU Mega Server starts on the 18th, tomorrow. They posted on that. But yeah, Papa, I did confirm that you do need another account, so... I mean, sometimes they go on sale for $6. It might be worth it, you know, if you want to play around on the PTS. But, yeah, good question. The heck? Daddy Spaghetti. They want to give Stam Sork Major Berserk. Yeah, I saw that, but, I mean, I think Major Berserk, like, if you're in PvP, I would assume you're going to be using Sea Serpent Coil anyways. So, like, just like the DK having access to Major Berserk through chains. I mean, did you see basically everyone using Major Berserk, which, like, everyone just dropped, like, Sea Serpent Coil for chains on a DK? No. Right? Like, because, I mean, a Sork doesn't, like, if you're going to use Sea Serpent Coil, on a Sork doesn't even feel it at all. Because you got Streak, so it's like, cool, I'm snared, but I'm a Sork, I'll just streak away. You know what I mean? The Warden got built-in Major Expedition, or you're playing with the group and you got Expedition coming from a Nightblade. You don't really notice Sea Serpent Coil's snare, so I'd rather have Sea Serpent Coil, personally. Now, Mag Sork would be good, though. Lex said I dropped Sea Serpent Coil for trains and Wrecking Blow, and then I switched back. Yeah, I mean, Wrecking Blow on a DK feels very odd. Oof. Yep, dead. I don't think I've ever cleared this without someone dying. Come on. Bash, 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 bash. Artist pool and Elder Scrolls Online right here. History of the game, hardest bull. Bash! Bash! Nerf bash! JT nerf crafting rits. Yeah, someone complains about Oaken, so I'm gonna say nerf crafting rits. Back when I used to play, I had to go to Craglorn and just go pick up flowers for 18 hours a day to have enough potions to raid. Now y'all got it easy sitting there with your automated crafting rits. Press 3 buttons, go AFK, eat a hot dog, get 1,000,000 gold and all your jewelry. When I had to do it, son, I had to work. I had to walk around Craglorn. I had to walk around Craglorn barefoot uphill, get my fortified Nern Crux. God bless Nern Crux. Right, Greg? Oops. Yep, dead. Can't even jump. Or I need to play Destiny 2 more. Oh, I don't miss that. Automated crafting writs. That's endgame. Ooh. Have a DB, sir. Oh, please don't nerf beam today, please. Thank you. Sardiner with another one to Questy. Appreciate you. 1185. Big energy. Sean, best line from the battle rap, need to get off that lawnmower, girl, and get back to a barn stomach. I don't know, she got me with some good ones. The one that burned me, Nixon got me on when she said, she got me on it. She said, Pixel's the real MVP on the website or something. It was so true. It was, I was like, dang, that was a good burn. Yeah, and then got an Engine Guardian jab in there on me. That was good, but yeah. No one liked the Argonian with lipstick comment. I thought that was pretty good. Like, no one laughed about the Argonian with lipstick. I was really proud of writing that one. Arctic didn't even write that one for me. That was actually kind of fun. I don't know. I was like dreading doing it or something for some reason. I'm like, God. Of course, Nixon was like better than anyone else. Who got the next one? I'm on cooldown for a while. I'm on cooldown. What's the hard mode on this one? Is it like actually annoying or what? Think we can do too? Okay. I'll try if we die a few times. I don't. Just tell me what I gotta do. I remember. Just kill stuff. Don't die. Okay. Oh, bash, gotcha. Hard mode, you can't cleanse the lava. Okay, I mean, I've done these hard modes, like I had the trifectas on them like a gazillion years ago, and then just kind of like wiped them out of my brain. kind of like when you go to school and you have to take a test, you know what I mean? And they're like, all right, you got to study like really hard. You basically just crammed last night and then just forget everything as soon as the test's over with. AKA traditional school. Memorization, gang. It's like, I got Chat GPT now for that. I don't need all this. You know what I mean? All right, so then what do we do here? Okay, I'm just gonna follow Elias. He knows what to do. All right, follow someone that knows what they're doing. Okay, oh, you looted something? What's in here? Is there any good sets in here or just junk stuff? Junk, isn't it? Oh, Flame Blossom. People always brag about how great that set is. Just focus them down in size order. Size order, Roger. So you're saying big, small. Roger. I will follow instructions from the leader. My dad always says, do what you're told, son. Never talk back to me. I said, Dad, but what if you're wrong? And you tell me to jump off a cliff. He goes, I'm your father. You'll do what I say or else. It's like, okay, Dad. Pretty aggressive. Talking to a 3-year-old, but yep, that's the lesson I learned. Had to learn it once, that's it. Okay, cool. I stood in 2 boulders. That went really good. I can't blame it on lag either. No, I just screwed that up. Yeah, and it's like impossible to get a res here. Ah, that's really good. Really good play. Very good play by me. Smallest one is always first. You do the smallest one first? Okay, so it's the exact opposite of what I was doing? Okay. Oof. Jeez. Oof. What about just AoE cleave it? I'm cleaving it. Cleave it a cleaver. Thank God for beam. Drown in flames. That's probably not good. Can a brother get an orb? Thank you. He's got to complain about it. Beam deleted. Hello. Oh, red line's bad. Red line's bad. Beam's good. Okay, so it's invulnerable now. Okay, invulnerable, bad. What do we need to do? If I had a brain cell, I'd look for something to touch or do. Nope, never mind. PTS server is still down. Okay, thank you, J-Bill. Yeah, I mean, you can check it over and over, but I would imagine it's going to be quite a minute. But I've been wrong before. Flame Blossom Great Sword. Let's see. I got an extra helm if anyone needs it. You can download the update, though. Yeah, so I would download it, yeah. Just got the update through the client. Yeah, they usually update it pretty early and then like kind of let it sit there for a hot minute, so. Keep an eye on it. Ram, what's up? No, the PTS is not up. It'll be quite a while, probably. We'll keep you posted, and then we're gonna have to go do some battlegrounds over there. You're gonna love the new character, by the way, the new class. You're just gonna sit there in battlegrounds and try to beam me from like half the planet away and laughing and snickering while your friends just beam me down. But good luck aiming it. I hope you play some first-person shooters. Because if you're not a shooter sweat, you're gonna be hard-pressed to get it. So, yeah. Make fun of me all you want. Alright, someone doesn't have the heavy. Let me do something nice for once. Alright, so what do I have? Earthgore. Oh god, another sweaty healer. I got medium, okay. Oh, if you want a good combo, Ren, for the sets, you do a Light of, excuse me. Light of Cyrodiil, and then Deadly Strikes. Like one dagger on one, another dagger on another one. It's pretty interesting. Who needed it? Oh, many. People slept on that light of Cyrodiil, so that's kind of an old, really, really old school one for channels. Anubis, what's up? New vampire build? What do you mean, new vampire build? Vampire! Alright, now I'm gonna do some random normals. I got my pledges done. Let's do, the last time we did this, it was hysterical. I'll take my PvE build into a sweaty EU battleground, because I need the transmutes. So let's see how it goes. I'm just gonna beam people. So let me get this done first. It's kind of obnoxious, but actually I did pretty good last time. I'm pretty sure. I need any... Oh, I don't even have this morph? Jeez Louise. Level bar. Okay, so I need bow. Hold on, let me use my brain cells here. So I got that one. I got sword and shield leveled. Bow's not even leveled, bro. What? Okay, Endless Hail we'll put on... I guess we'll put them all on here. Yeah, there we go. All right, double XP is running. Let's go. What's my opinion on his sap and PvP? It's a super strong defensive set. Very, very strong. Yeah. The sweats were using that before Mara's bomb came out. Yeah. So if Mara's bomb gets absolutely nuked, it's very, very strong. You got a lot of options. Rallying Cry, Mara's Bomb, that. Powerful Assault, I like running to in a group. Anyone need these motifs? Are these any good over here? Like these, wait, these what is it? Fire Drake? Are these garbage or are these just Battleground ones? Stormlord, yeah, these are Battleground ones. Anyone need this stuff? On EU, I'll give it away for free. Not even gonna charge you a sub or nothing. Anyone need this stuff? Oh, they're kind of garbage. Okay, so yeah. They're bound? Oh, pff, really? All right, yeah, I should read it, huh? Never mind, idiot. Can't even give this stuff away. Can't even give it away. Well, ultimate Deletia's gaming. All right, got that done. Yeah, it's this one. Hey, I'm starting a collection. There we go. Offering bound. Yeah, that's toxic. Offering bound stuff. Anyone want this? By the way, I can't give it to you. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do my PvE character in a battleground. So I'm using False Gods and Deadly with Pale Order in a battleground. This is gonna go very, very well, by the way. All right, so if I was going to just basically hide behind stuff and then beam people, what would I do? I'd have this on. Oh my god, oh yeah, didn't I use barrier or whatever? Here, let me use the... Yeah, I got barrier, okay, barrier, good. And then I got this. Ritual of Ret. Yeah, Ritual of Ret, let's go. What else did I use? Did I knock someone back with a spear? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Do I got a shield at least? Oh yeah, all right. New sweat build, let's go. I'm queued up. Battleground, I'm gonna die 15 times for your enjoyment. I need my dang XP though. What's my champion points? 1275. We're working up there. Yeah, I mean, about this point, you start getting most of the passives you really need. I mean, so if the red passives, how many can I get there? Yeah, the red passives takes a minute to get, you know, but you got Hero's Vigor here. Some of the rest of the ones. It's about 1,500, usually that's about it, maxed out. Oh, I'm playing the headphone song. Okay. The real ask about the patch notes. Once they come out, we'll post them and let y'all know. But yeah, probably a couple hours. Gina said 2-3 hours probably. And then usually about an hour or so after that, or 2 hours or so after that, usually you get the actual PTS you can get in. So sit back, relax. It's gonna be a while. You know what I mean? I gotta pace myself. Add-on for the CP is dynamic CP is the add-on. Sir Skyrag, good morning, man. How we doing? Cal, what are the Sea Serpent Coil leads? The Sea Serpent Coil leads is all about the stupid jewelry crafting, isn't it? Like, that's the hardest one. Or is it a Mages Guild? Do I even want to get it? It's Mages Guild that's the super annoying one, right? I don't even know if I want to get it over here. Because I think it's the, what is it? The annoying ones are Mages Guild and the jewelry crafting writs. Yeah, the Mages Guild just is a life stealer. Jewelry crafting writs, I got lucky though, because I saved up like 30 of them or something like that, so I got pretty lucky. Oh, the headphone jokes? Oh, it's a song that, like, really gets me fired up. I'll play it here in a second once we do this battleground. I listened to it and, like, got, like, so focused. I was locked in like crazy. And then they just kind of made fun of me. I just sit there and played it for, like, 20 minutes and didn't talk at all and just, like, beam people. It was pretty funny. I thought it was. Markin, let's see, Markins wasn't too bad. It's just these stupid ones here, yeah. Yeah, we can get that while we're waiting on the stupid battleground queue. Okay, so we're going... Kill the big dude here, yeah. Wormy is gaming. Arcanist coming on the PTS today. Yes, it is. Yep. They need to make more leads earnable, not RNG based. Yeah, I mean, or maybe even like, I probably shouldn't even say this, but a currency or something, or have like multiple ways to get leads, or yeah, because I mean, some of the activities. So like, for instance, like I think there should be, you know, combat and non-combat ways probably to get different leads. So it may be too hard to code and comp. I don't know, but. For instance, if you could just farm a dungeon over and over and over, I'd rather do that than do like a crafting writ or do some other activity in the game I have zero interest in doing. Sometimes it does get you out of your comfort zone and try different things you don't normally like, but it's like Harpooner's Kilt, you know, farming the water hyacinth and stuff like that. People couldn't stand it. Like these dead rat ones here like this or whatever, haven't got that yet. I actually thought that was kind of fun. I just sat there for like hours running around like killing these little rats here, but I like the combat-related ones, but man, some of them dungeon RNG ones, like what was it, Mazatoon? Oof, that one took a minute for me. Let's see, AMS, I'd rather do crafting writs in a dungeon. The reason why I would not is because you're limited on the amount of crafting writs. So, like, you're not limited in the amount of dungeons you can do. If you have time, you can just sit and do dungeons over and over and over, you know what I mean? Where, like, the one I couldn't stand was Gaza Sithis. Gaza Sithis, you had basically the stupid Dark Brotherhood thing, and you could only do it once every 20 hours per character? That's stupid. If I have time, that's like a core Elder Scrolls thing, right? Not gating content behind time. If I got time, let me just sit there and just go nuts for hours and hours and hours and hours. That's why I like it. Well, Booch, I might be like, put my foot in my mouth here, but I like that there's ways that you can get the leads by just doing something repetitive over and over and over. Combat-based, but it's not gated by time. Like the Dark Brotherhood to me was worse than Harpooner's Kilt, Water Hyacinth. Because I mean, yeah, it sucked and it was uncomfortable, but if I had the time, probably the worst was the dang lockboxes though. What time is the PTS up? We don't know, yeah. God, the battleground has not popped yet? Jeez. Yeah, the lockboxes was terrible, especially when it came out. It was like, yeah, that was a terrible one. People were just going, I didn't even like try for the first couple of days. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, baby. We got one lead. Oh, it's gonna be one of them days. I knew it. Big leads. Big. Let's see, Mind Cleaver's loop. Easy, man. Oh, Markins, let's go. Oh, the fishing lead. That's right. The fishing lead. Oh my God, the fishing lead. I forgot about that. Yeah, you guys want me to do a fishing stream for some reason. I'm like, all right, here you go. Riveting content. Like my dad always talks about fishing. I'm like, Dad, you don't actually like fishing. Yay! Can I get a battleground to pop? See, AMS, you're still waiting to get a lead from the atoll? What's that one? I mean, isn't like Dovra's and the dang Morris Whisper like the hardest ones to get in the game? Yeah, scrying is an absolute pain to level, 100%. God, what did I spend a gazillion hours off stream getting it leveled up? Plus, not to mention the skill points it requires, right? Like, it's not just like the time investment to level it up. It's like a bazillion, gazillion, trillion skill points. And if you have to have like one character, but I kind of found a way to cheese it with the armory system is have like, you know, your armory system have like just basically a crafter. So anytime I would go do the lead stuff, I would just basically, you know, have my crafter or whatever, one character just designated to do it, then I could kind of spare it. But if you actually use that character for other stuff and don't have an armory slot for it, forget about it. Pinky, what's up? Hey, is that Pinky from, are you Pinky from, EU PvP? I saw you the other day. Good fights, by the way. Strength training, I stopped doing strength training, had some problems with my nerve damage in my arm, so I just ride bikes and stuff. Yeah, I just started cycling and getting hardcore into cycling, so... yeah, but had a couple surgeries on my arm and stuff, and just, you know, nerve damage, and they moved my funny bone to the inside of my elbow. It was really painful, and I couldn't use my arm for like 8 weeks and stuff, and the neurologist is like, dude, you keep lifting weights, you're not going to be able to move your hand, so... If you're a streamer and you use a mouse for a living, you know, it's like the ship has sailed, so... Nah, just like, you know, control what I eat and ride my bike, and I love it, so. But yeah, I had a pity party for myself and sat in the corner and cried for about a day about it, but got over it and said, get up. Life happens, you gotta figure it out. Yeah, my ulnar nerve, yeah, so. Kind of like the same thing happened to Ben Roethlisberger, you know, why he couldn't throw anymore, but. So. But, you know, it happens, man, and, all right, or anyways, here we go. I'm on a PvE build, so when I die instantly, don't make fun of me. But I found something to keep me happy and healthy and mentally and physically healthy, so, you know, I'm happy about it. But, yeah, it was not an easy transition. I do love the gym, and I miss some of my meathead friends I used to go lifting with and stuff, you know, but it is what it is, man. You know, you got to evolve, and... You know, life happens to you. It's your reaction is really the most important thing, not like what happens. That's what my dad told me. He goes, son, you're not always going to choose what happens to you. It's how do you react. And I go, thank you, Father. I will remember that for the rest of my life. Barrier! Beam! Why do I not have spear on my board? Beam up more beams! Yes! Oh, I'm going to start doing PvE builds and PvP. This is busted. Oh, you ain't getting away, brother. You are not getting away. You ain't getting away either. Come here. What's your name? Carried by Necromancer? Okay, actually, you're pretty tanky. Never mind. I don't have anything to deal with you. Oh, someone's coming towards me. I don't have a stun. Stop. I'm in a PvE build. It's not impressive. I'll heal you, though. I got you. Big heal's coming. I got you. Don't worry. Just stun him, Doctor Who. Just stun him for me. Stun him for me. Okay, I'll heal you. Don't worry. Just feel free to stun him. Oh, low health bar. Low health bar. Low health bar. Got him. Don't worry. Dad got it. Give me a low health bar. Give me a low health bar. Oh, I'm using jabs and PvE. Oh, low health bar. Deleted. Low health bar. Okay, I didn't get the kill, but I felt like I contributed pretty strongly. My dad, Shell Barrier. Oh, my dad gave me tons of advice. He told me which bitcoins to invest in and everything. Yeah. Pretty much a legend, my father. A legend. Okay, hold on. I got you. Don't line of sight the healer. Oh, I'm about to be exposed here by myself. All right. Oh, hold on. Don't worry, team. Guys, don't worry. Barrier. Barrier. Oh, you casted a barrier! Low health bar. Oh. Nope. Run. It's shocking if you actually just play this at range and no one pressures you. I haven't had a Dragonite. What is this, low MMR? I haven't had a Dragonite just chew my face off. If I saw someone doing this, I would just immediately hop on them on my Dragonite. I would just immediately blast someone. There's 2 kills. Have I done one? Flawless Donnie, baby. Let's go. Okay. What are these guys? 1900 CP, I guess? Okay. Let's have a good team or something. I don't know. 10k beam. This beam hits like a truck, man. Deadly Strikes, let's go. You're gonna love Deadly Strikes in the Arcanist. Uh-oh. All right, now I'm gonna get my face tuned up. Oh, I spoke too soon. All right. I don't have a barrier up. Harness Magic is like 2k. We all bleed the same, so I got no major expedition either. S is good. Team, I need a carry. Oh, dead. All right, first death though. Pretty strong. Michael, how's it going? It's going good, man. How about you? Oh, low health bars. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, this is hysterical. Okay. We're winning though. I got you, team. Barrier. A counter barrier. Obnoxious. Ow. We have them on the run. 300 points. Come on, team. We can do it. Oh, the Dragonite's got one in here. The heck? Oh, they got crunched. All right. Oh, Sea Serpent Coil Sweat. I'm not gonna be able to eat this. Ren, this is literally a PvE build in PvP. I have False God's Devotion on. There's 2 kills. So yeah, this isn't like an actual PvP build. I have Light Armor False God's Devotion on. Yeah, big major expedition when I get a kill here. Barrier, I got you, team! Yeah, big False God's Devotion carry. Oh. This beam. Deadly Strikes with the beam. Like, if you just do beams with Deadly Strikes, it's crazy. Like, the damage is so noticeable. I have no survivability, but no one's, like, really pressuring me. You're just blocking, so that's good. That's lava, by the way, friend. Yeah, lava not good. They said that in Mario Brothers back in the 90s. Dead. Okay, like, have they just like played it paid actors or something? just stun them. Just stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. I don't have any stuns. There, stun him now. All right, there's another kill. Oh my god, how many kills is this? Oh. 16 and 1. Okay. Jeez. Oh, all right. Well, I got my transmutes there. Mean baby. Sardiner, what's my average age on ESO player? Dude, I don't got no data on it. 450 years old. Bunch of old people like me. Let's see, with the PTS going live, will the new companions be available? Yes, they will. Yep. So when the PTS goes live, they have all the gear sets, all the companions, all the collectibles, the classes, and everything. Yeah. So you'll be able to test it if you have the PTS. So 2 new companions, I forget their name. One's an Arcanist. I think one's a Warden. Remember right. But yeah, they'll have everything. So if you get on the PTS, you can tinker around with all that stuff. It's a bit annoying to get started though, like for the average person if you don't know like how to do it. There's a gazillion bags and it just takes you a while. A new home? That I don't know actually. Yeah, sometimes they're on there, sometimes they're not. I actually don't know. I thought the companion was 1 Warden and 1 Arcanist. Oh, Deadly and Kvatch? Oh yeah, that's a raccoon. That's like a total meme bill. Just blast. Yeah, no survivability in a Sweato battleground, but you'll just like nuke people. All right, Elias, let me go like dig this thing up quick. Am, how we doing? The ship one, hope it's there. Sharp as Night is the Warden Argoni, and then something is the Redguard Arcanist. Will I be checking out the new companions? I'll be checking out over the cycle of the PTS, but not the first day, no. I'll be doing more Arcanist stuff and testing and making builds. But yeah, we'll get builds on the website for the companions, but day 1, that's not my priority. Let me go dig this up and then I'll switch. Come here, rat. Hey, am I going for that Mythic Lead? Yeah, I'm going for Markins. I'm not gonna spend the whole stream doing it and put you all to sleep, but yeah, just while I'm waiting for like queues and stuff, I'll just work for it. Hello? I'm on EU server, so I don't know if I'm gonna fuss with Sea Serpent's Coil, but Markins is good. Believe it or not, Death Dealer's Fate, man, has been actually spectacular. I forgot how good the set is. So I have Death Dealer's Fate, thank the maker, but that's actually really good. Oh my god, puzzles. Okay. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Puzzle gang. Actually, I think I can do this now with my brain cells. Like I've dug up a couple things in my day. There we go. And then what do I need to do? This top one here? There you go. Usually I break this one up. Did I get it? There we go. Got it. Remaining time, do things, go. And I have one lead of Markin done. Yay! Okay. Let me go swap into a random normal. Gotta get my transmutes up, man. Probably just use this guy mainly for, last year we did a event for EU. We did, what's it called? QuakeCon we did on EU. That was pretty fun. So I'll log over my warden. MS, what set would I pair with Draugr's Rest with the Templar? Draugr's Rest? I don't even know what that set does. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what that set does or what's the purpose of using it. It's an AoE heal. What set would you use with it? I guess if you want a healing set, I mean... Oh, people use, what is that called? Runner's Respite or something like that as another heal set. But if you're a healer, really you gotta provide buffs. You gotta provide major courage is like the foundation of what healers do. I assume that's what you're using. PvE healing, I would assume is what you're talking about, but yeah. So I would get Spell Power Cure, just don't overthink it. Oh, 5-piece gives a heavy attack heal. Okay, so you're just doing like 1 bar heavy attack heals? Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of goofy sets I think that work with that, but I just can't think of them off the top of my head with all the things in the game. Someone asked, can I access the PTS with base game, no chapters? Yes, you can. Yep. As long as you have a PC account, we found out you can still do it just fine. And there was one for like the heavy attack builds. What is it? Amalexias, but that's not heavy attack. God, there was one with the heavy attack werewolves always used. Yeah, what was that called? Forget. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I wouldn't be able to think of one off the top of my head. Yeah, what's up? Ball and fail. I do have a taunt. I need to get my 1 bar build over here set up. My sword. How close am I? I actually have Oakensill over here. God, do I have like sergeants? Let me check. He's super helpful. Don't have the weapon is what I need. Dang. And a gazillion transmutes. Someone asked, can one make a viable build using SVC, Draugr's Rest, werewolf form? Well, Spell Power Cure gives major courage. There is a werewolf healer build. I forget what people use. There was 2 specific sets people would meme heal with werewolves. I don't think it was SPC. It was another one. God, what was it? It might be Draugr's Rest and another one I'm misremembering, but there was like a goofy werewolf healer build that was actually pretty good. Just from heavy attacking. Like for a meme build. Hite? Oh, is it the Hite set? What? That's when you get hit or something? You get like do healing or something like that? Was that it? That used to be a really good PvP set, I think. The guys in your troll sets, man. Oh, it's Draugrs and Redistributor, maybe. Okay. Redistributor. Okay. What's the Redistributor set do? Crafted over healing proc. Okay. Oh, Redistributor. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it scales off of max stats. Okay, yeah, that would be a good set. Yeah. I mean, again, if you want to do something goofy like non-meta or whatever, but yeah, I just play the normal stuff. People always ask for like vampire builds. I'm like, what do you mean vampire build? You don't use, like, the only thing you use vampire for is like the cheesy ganking stuff. Or like the ability to run away. River, what's up, man? Holding? Yeah, vampire builds die when they change Frenzy and Mistform, but I mean, Mistform now is fantastic, but to actually make a build and use like the abilities is one thing that's... Now, Werewolf, obviously, clearly you can make builds and they're fun and they're interesting and pretty good in PvE. I mean, they're not like meta or anything, but Vampire, it's like, well, you basically just use Elusive Mist and the one ganking skill, really, and that's kind of a build, but people always ask for it. Oops, I have auto loot on. Auto loot, no good. Yeah, the vampire gank build, yeah, I got ganked a couple times this weekend with it. Like, 8 people were beating on me, someone had like 0 health and hit the vampire skill on me. I'm like, cool, dude, 8 people are like 8 people are dogpiling me in lag, and then dude comes up and hits me with a vampire skill. I'm like, real impressive. Queue up for a battleground. Queue it up! Thank Mister, what's cracking, buddy? How we doing? We need you, man. We need you in battleground queues, dude. On the PTS, by the way. You're coming? All right, good. We're gonna try to get some Battleground Arcanist action today, hopefully. Well, depending on what time it goes live. Ren got some people coming, or anyone from chat can join, I guess. It's already patching, so make sure that your PTS is up, and then, I mean, depending on the time, we could do the trial as well. PTS going live, we don't know. They don't ever really tell us a time, because of course they don't, but I'm suggesting probably, I mean, it's usually like 2 or 3 Eastern type thing. I mean, 4 Eastern. Sometimes they, like, it was so complicated, they had to push it to the next day, or super late at night and stuff, so I'm just chilling and just working on my EU characters and not gonna stress about it because it's never when I want it to be, so it's not about me. That's what my wife says. Candidate said Warden Tank. Oh, my character, this is just like a PvP character I'm just using for like, just to get my transmutes, because I'm like have 0 transmutes on the European server, so. I'm not a big fan of Warden tanks at all, but some people play them very, very effectively. I don't care for them, though. I just like my Necro and Dragonite, really. You need a new healer PvP build, any advice? Well, we're gonna work on the Arcanist. I didn't get a chance to PvE or PvP heal with it. But if you're using the Warden, I mean, the Necro's fun. Actually, the Nightblade, dude, is amazing, believe it or not. You know, Refreshing Path gives everyone major expedition. You have tons and tons of heal over time. Really good group utility. You know, ball groups use them, and then the high-end trials use Nightblade healers. But yeah, don't sleep on the Nightblade, actually. It's a different one. Healthy offering, super bursty heal, but the mobility is fun with it. Plus, the group gets an advantage with the mobility. Like, when our little PvP group runs over here, we usually run a Nightblade, and then I have basically permanent major expedition, don't even have a slot of skill for it. And Soul Tether is awesome, and so yeah, Nightblade's really good for something different. Warden with Maras for healing? You could, yeah. There's that medium armor set, the Phoenix Moth is very, very strong. Plus the Warden has really good crit damage, crit healing built in too. So yeah. But you could use Maras and you'd be super tanky or Rallying Cry in that Moth set, but probably just if you're not going to play in a ball group, you need something a little bit more sturdy. Mara's ball, man. We'll see what happens with Mara's today, if they change it at all or whatever, but see, Varen's Legacy, what's that one? When you block, you deal direct damage. Yeah, that tooltip looks really strong on the Varen's Legacy, but it never really actually did much. Yeah. The Tentacle Explosion, if you're talking about the Abyssal skill, you got to be really, really careful with the Abyssal skill as a tank or even as a damage dealer, because what's going to happen is it'll take people kind of a while to figure this out, because I died a bunch of times using it, but it's a 0.3 second channel. So the Abyssal skill, like, just be worried about that. It's a 0.3 second channel, so you'll die trying to experiment because it drops your block. So a heavy attack comes in, you do it, you're just going to eat a heavy attack and die, so just be careful. Titanborn Stoon still work with a Sork Werewolf. That would be good damage, but you'd have to basically scale your HP pretty high to get good damage with Titanborn. Stoons would be good. You're gonna have a lot of penetration if you're, you know, setting things off balance, but you're not gonna have any sustain with that setup. And that's what the werewolf really struggles with. So typically like Wretched Vitality, or there's a new monster helm for resource sustain I would recommend, with like 1 damage dealing set, because you really need a lot of resource sustain. There's this new monster helm that came with the game. It's just absolutely fantastic. I've switched some of my builds to it. Yeah, all the builds that I need resource sustain, I switched to this. In fact, it made the Warden, like my Warden is 10 times more fun playing now with this. This Roxas, I guess, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like a much gassed up engine guardian. It's just fantastic. So you can either use Oakensoul or something like that with it, but yeah. I mean, Titanborn's really, really good, but like the way why Titanborn used to be really god tier is like on Wardens when you would scale. Remember when Arctic Blast would scale off of your max health, not weapon or spell damage? Oh, did I not have Frost Step on? Oops. I need a taunt. 1 second. Then it was fantastic because then you could basically have a huge HP pool, and you could actually on a Magnet you could use that Vampire skill for your main spammable. But now Arctic Blast scales off of spell damage, so you wouldn't really want to gas up your spell damage or weapon damage on a Warden. And that's why I don't think Titanborn is as good, but any class that really wants to rank up their health and max out their health. And I don't, son. Do I think the racial passes need to be balanced? No, I don't think so. I mean, Redguard's pretty weak. Argonian's like super weak for damage, but it's great for healing. But they're pretty much in line. Khajiit's really strong. Dunmer's really strong. Imperial's good for PvP, so yeah. Questy asks, can I make a new CP system for the website? Oh, meaning different CP loadouts at different levels? I'd have to basically code that or have to pay someone to code that, so it'd be pretty tough to do. Yeah, I've seen other people use that, but it would take me a lot of effort to make something like that happen. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Doc? Yeah, Bell Sumner. I think we took you through that. So, that monster helm, and mainly for PvP, I don't know how much you'd use it for PvE, but it gives recovery across the board, and then if you're in combat for a while, kind of like Death Dealer's Fate, it gives, like, health recovery, too. So, unlike Engine Guardian, which is, like, entirely random, it's everything. You really feel it. And I don't. Yeah, I think we got you through vet mode, Doc. We did both dungeons, I think, but we can do some carries maybe this Friday, depending on how the PTS goes. I get burnt out on the PTS, so that's all I do. But we'll see. I got my PvP build, and I don't. Rider, baby! Let it ride! Appreciate you! And I don't. Chief asked, does PTS have character copies? Yes, and you can make templated characters that are 3,600 CP. 3,600. 3,600! I'll show you how to use a PTS. It's not bad. But they give you max level characters with all the gear sets. It'll be confusing using it the first time though. The bags hold everything, so it's kind of confusing, but just watch an old pro like me. I'll show you how to do it. When you go to make a character though, it's in the top left on the PTS. Top left. So it'll give you like level 1 or pre-templated characters. And I don't. Sorry. Jam. People are freaking out about Elias and all these dungeons. They're like 3,600 champion points. Elias is like a rock star over here. They're like all freaking out about him. I'm kind of jealous, man. It's good stuff. Let's see, Midnight asks, getting back in the game. Looks like you don't have ESO Plus, you're a hoarder. Oh my god, if you're a hoarder, you're like gonna be in trouble without ESO Plus. So, oh, there's Cody's song. What I'd recommend is basically, you need mule characters if you can get access to multiple characters. I would just make like templated characters, level 3 mules. And then just offload stuff like you don't need immediately and put them on other characters. I think you get 8 without like buying any more slots. You know, you can do second accounts. And if you really want to take it further, what you do is you get like 10 homies and get like a little guild and then just have a storage guild. But I think they have to actually be 10 of them in your guild though. So you basically just create like a troll guild of 10 people and then just leave it there for storing stuff, basically. You heard it's easier just to transmute to what gear instead of pulling them from the bags on the PTS. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. You could do that too, it's a little bit faster, but you have to find the transmute ones too, so that kind of slows you down, but PTS dropping, we don't know yet. Probably a few hours left, yeah. Skiing, said, invite 10 pugs from Stone Falls. Yeah, just make some troll name like Bank Spacious Gaming or something like that, and then store your gear in there. They have to be inside of the guild though, so if it drops down below 10, it won't work. But you get 500 bank spots, and you're welcome. But I mean, yeah, it's I have an ESO like plus a free to play account that I just play like on AD sometimes for fun, and it gets really old trying to like manage the inventory. I mean, everything else for ESO plus isn't really that bad. I mean, there's a lot of gear you can get base game and stuff, but just like literally managing it is just a nightmare. Especially the crafting. It's a lot. Yeah. Can you have alts in the guild? Yeah. I mean, it's your account that's in the guild. It's not your character. ESO, remember, it's account, not your character. So when you log into a different character, it doesn't matter if that's, you know, you get what I'm tracking. Yeah, what else can I say? Does anyone else want stuff about the Arcanist I can give you tips on? I mean, I've done the videos and we have the written guides and stuff like that. I'm curious on what the other classes are going to look like, but trying to think of anything else I can give you information on that'd be helpful before it comes out. Kind of already, if you all watched the videos, talked about how the rotation works. I can talk about that a little bit more, but the best role for the Arcanist? So that's a good question, actually. I wouldn't be able to actually tell you that. I didn't think it really excelled, like, as a damage dealer in comparison to, like, my Dragon Knight. In Trials it does, because it's, like, pretty much all AoE damage, but, like, on a Parse dummy, it was very difficult to get it really high. Oaken Soul was terrible. It felt pretty strong as a tank. I mean, PvP, it's just absolutely God mode. I read the passives, put the active skills on. I use my old, you know, my usual build that I always run, and within a second, I was just, you're just not gonna kill me. But healer, it's a bit tough. I think the tank is really good because you have a rune that you can place down that gives minor courage. So that basically like gets rid of Yolakrins essentially. So that will be good. And the healer or a tank can run that, and like you're really gonna want to bring that to a group. And then Swish, yeah, the ESO player base has come back up pretty big. You think the Arcanist will be good as a healer? It will be very good as a support role due to some of those passives and active skills, and that minor courage will be good, minor evasion will be good, so yeah, it will be good. Will it be the best? Will it beat the Warden? I don't know, but you're probably going to want one of them in a group for sure. Races for the Arcanist, so I'm going to go Khajiit because I love Khajiit. I love the crit and burst. But High Elf is very, very strong because with a High Elf, you get damage reduction while channeling, and it really suffers from resource sustain when we played it. The resource sustain was very, very hard because it has a thing in it that says this ability scales and basically costs whatever your highest attribute is. So, like, it really struggled with resource sustain. So it's not like you can pick a magic or a stam morph. It's like whatever your resource is high. Well, that sounds good until, like, you can't use a magic skill or you can't use a stamina because you're just running out of gas. So, like, Imperial for PvP is strong, resource sustain-wise, that's okay, not good for magic. High Elf is very good if you're going to use it for pure magic. 1 second. All right, thanks, Elias. Let me do a BG quick, and then we'll switch. PvP sets and PvE DPS. So, PvP sets, check the website. We already actually have the builds posted. Pixel, do we have the links for can we make a command for the links for the Arcanist builds? We already have 6 of them posted. But yeah, I use the normal stuff. Mara's 2 arena weapons on my Arcanist. I'll have a bomber build this weekend. I'll probably get to that, making an Arcanist bomber build. For PvE though, it's quite different. Like, I use Deadly Strikes and Scorias because, remember, you're going to be channeling for 4.5 seconds. So, like, all these light attack proc sets that you've all been using, like, they're not nearly as effective, right? Because, like, if you're using Zons, well, you need to proc it by doing light attacks. You're not light attacking nearly as much. And that's the issue with the build. Like, when I first started doing it, I'm like, I'm just throwing on the exact same old gear sets, the exact same old crap, and I'm like, what am I doing? This is actually, like, way different if you're using the channel, that is. So Deadly Strikes is really good. Light of Cyrodiil is really good. Perfected Coral Riptide is really good. Boss Age is really good because you run out of resources pretty quickly. So it's kind of different. And then the Monster Helm, Scoria's was really strong because it procs when you're channeling versus light attacking. You're getting something out of this, but... where would I rank the Arcanist on the tier list? I'll redo my tier list. I'll redo all my tier lists, PvE and PvP tier lists, but I just don't know. Because I need to see like what changes, like if they nerf corrosive armor on the DK, do they nerf spectral bow on the Nightblade? Like it'll take me about a month or two, and I'll wait for it to come out and play it live for a week and just go nuts playing it before I rank it, because I want it to be accurate as best as possible. So yeah. How is the chances on status effect on the Arcanist, and where does it lean to? So the status effects on the Arcanist, you're talking, there's actually a passive that increases status effect damage by I think about 15%. And that made it so like elemental susceptibility, Vatishram, and all of this were just absolutely god mode. I know if your question's geared towards like what kind of status effects it uses, I think it's like magic damage or whatever, but that passive alone makes it so strong in PvE and PvP in particular, the status effects. Because like the skill here, elemental susceptibility. You'll see today, hopefully I can show you, using it in solo play with elemental susceptibility on a stand build, actually backbar, it's just obnoxiously strong. So that's one of the big strengths of the class, is that specific passive. Yeah. And yeah, I'll be doing we have a tier list right now, but it's not updated for the Arcanist because it's obviously not out, but pre-Arcanist, the Mid-Year Mayhem tier list is already out. You can hit !tier or a mod can, and then it'll post it for you. Little werewolf, bro. Yeah, that passive is really noticeable. So, like the charge status effect is really, really important to use. Poison and that, but the biggest issue we had with it was resource sustain. Also in PvE, I would say that most folks might struggle with it at first because that channel is really hard to use and like be aware of like basically not get killed constantly with it. Like if you have Pale Order or a Pocket Healer in content, it really solves the issue for you. But when you're playing solo, I imagine a lot of players that aren't like that familiar with the game are really gonna struggle with the class. So I think the developers are gonna change it from when we actually posted, because I was telling them you gotta have a heal component with it or people will just die. Like kind of like puncturing sweeps. If you're sitting there channeling, you gotta have some type of heal or survivability or damage mitigation, because most people will just get absolutely blasted with it. Best sets for Stam solo. If I use a bow, I like Way of Fire on my front and Rallying Cry. This is all on my website, by the way, but if I use a bow and I go 1BX, I like Rallying Cry in the back bar, and then the front bar, I like Way of Fire. And if I'm playing like in a group, I'll do the Mara's Bomb, Vatishram stuff. I got 1BX build, and I do some bow bombing with it, where I'll use Gaze Sithis, Plague Break, and then Unleash Terror. So I have like basically about 3 loadouts left. I actually play that out quite a bit, but yeah. But if you use the Rallying Cry setup, you know, you're not going to be as tanky brawler-ish as something like, you know, Mara's Bomb user, but if you'll have really, really good survivability if you kind of line of sight constantly. And your damage with Way of Fire is just unbelievable. Do not sleep on that set. Any build, really. It's kind of like the most cheesy proc setup in the game, actually. But, yeah, it's from Kraghorn. It's just an old school set. Works incredibly. Oh, Rush of Agony? Yeah, good old Rush Werewolf, man. That's where it's at. Gotta break free, bro. Probably nerf Way of Fire. I don't know if they'll nerf Way of Fire. They might not even be aware of it. It's like busted or whatever, but I guess they did were nerf Dragokins and stuff, so I don't know. We'll find out today. I think Mara's Bomb is pretty good. I need toned down a little bit on the healing, still maybe 10% or so. I like the cleanse, and so I still like using it as a defensive set, but you know, his sap, you got Data Trickery, Rallying Cry, you got some good options. I don't know. I like the balance in PvP right now, besides like a couple stuff. Now, obviously, I use all the broken stuff, but I like balance in PvP right now, personally, but I know everyone's going to complain about it because it's an MMO. It's always in flux. You know, it's never perfect. What are you doing? Don't try to knock me back off the ledge. Yeah, see, you were trying to knock me back, weren't you? I saw it coming, because that's exactly what I would do. Not appropriate. What do I think of Gossamer as a healer in PvP? I used to love this set. Used to love this set, but I think there's some better sets than that now. It needs to be 1.1 second and not instead of 1. You get like a huge amount more uptime of it than if you use it that way. So that new Phoenix Moth, I don't know how new it is, but Phoenix Moth is extraordinarily strong. I would switch to that primarily. So that one's really good. And Cody's been doing more PvP healing than me, to be fair, but I just do Sweat Lord damage mainly. Yeah, Cody, what do you think? You're the expert. He's gonna make the build. I'm fighting some Sweats Rider. I'm sweaty as gaming. I live for this. I'm sweaty as gaming, come on. That's what we live for. You're trying to get away from Maras? If you're trying to get away from Maras as a healer, I mean, I just think you need to like really high crits, you know, medium armor or that Phoenix Moth. Rallying Cry, I mean, gives you crazy good defensive buffs as well, but don't sleep on the new helm as well, the one that gives tons of armor and minor vitality. It's probably some goofy name I can't even pronounce, but that new monster helm, I forget how you pronounce it. Guys, stop. Bait it. But yeah, that one gives like minor vitality. It's 1.1 seconds, so it's somewhat similar to Gossamer. But the armor and the uptime is really, really high if you run a ton of heals over time. So similar to like you put that and Rallying Cry together, it might be light armor, but you'll feel very, very tanky with it. Yeah, yeah. So that and Rallying Cry, the Azamas or whatever it's called, yeah. Plus, it has great group utility, so you run that and Rallying Cry, you have very, very good group utility. Guys, there's more than me in here, you know that, right? Yeah, great uptime and PvE too, I mean, oops, oh dang it, speared me. How dare you? Ow! Getting picked on in here. Bullies, bunch of bullies over here on EU, hurt my feelings. Oh. Oh, dang it. Did we get second? Okay, I got my thing. Cool. All right, no news on the PTS stuff. Just keeping an eye on it, but yeah, doesn't look like any news. Okay, did I get this guy done? Yeah, I got this guy done on Battlegrounds, and okay, yeah, we're making good progress. Oh, Biscuit, I didn't take an XP scroll, idiot. All right, well, whatever. Elias, you still good to go? Another one here? If I had to guess a time, 1:30 Eastern Standard would be the PTS notes. Yeah, we're not getting the PTS until this evening, 100%. Okay. Yeah, if that's what she just posted, yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute then. I love Gina, but she's not known for punctuality. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Me punctual. Not everyone else is quite as punctual as Dad. I might be overly, obnoxiously punctual. I hate being late. Oh my god, I have not played this guy in a hot minute. What the? Crafties and Ancient Grace? Okay. Wow. If you're not 15 minutes early, you're late, says the United States Army. Yeah, Raccoon, it's not going to be coffee in the patch notes. It's going to be tea or, like, your favorite midnight drink. I'm a healer? Okay, healer, bro. No, it didn't insta-Q. All right, what the? Oh, I can tank this. I'm on a sort. Tanky, they call me Tanky as gaming anyways. I'll slot a taunt so you don't have a panic attack. Fake tank exposed. I got a taunt though, so I'm actually a tank, so I don't want to hear it. I'm doing my role. Time is relative. Oh, I am like super butthurt if someone's late. If someone's late, I am super butthurt. Totally butthurt. Yep. Swish asked if I had to guess what percent of the player base play on Steam compared to the ZOS launcher. Oh, me speculating on that? If you're looking at Steam charts, take Steam charts with a grain of salt because I've never used Steam to launch ESO. I'll say it again. I have never used Steam to launch ESO. But, so, I mean, what Steam charts is good for is to kind of see the overall player population. If you guys don't know, you can check this. This is kind of a tool I use as a streamer to kind of like, you know, see if games are worth playing and stuff like that or how well games are doing. But, like, you can take a look here. So, like, ESO has actually jumped on pretty good. I mean, 23,000 players. This isn't like people like me that don't use it. This isn't people I'm playing on consoles. But it's got a big population jump. And kind of what you need to look at if you're into data is look year to year. Year to year tells you a lot. So March this year to the March previous year, average player base. Like we'll look at April last year, it'll be like 15,000. This April could be about 17 to 18,000. So that kind of tells you a little bit about the overall health of the game or what's going on with it. But yeah, DOS don't share that information. It's like more private than an NSA, like, you know, satellite image of another country or something, but yeah. Punctuality is a sign of respect. I feel like disrespected if someone's late. Now, all things happens, but yeah. Go to Reddit, tell them Deltia's a fake tank, but I am actually tanking. Look. See? I taunted someone like a good little boy. But yeah, that's kind of like my opinion on the Steam charts and stuff. So, you know, ESO isn't like super popular, but it's doing pretty well. I think actually why it's doing so well is really not the class. I think it's the EU servers. The same thing happened on PCNA when it launched. Like a bazillion people came back and were just brawling in PvP, having a good old time, so... I'm optimistic and excited about the game. I think what will hurt it is just being so close to Diablo 4, I think will not do very good for it when they just, you know, hard set on launching at the same time against Diablo 4, because that's going to be one of the biggest games of the year, right up there with Starfield, really. But, you know, that's just ZOS's thing. That's what they're sticking to, so... If I was late, did I have to bring donuts? I was never late in the army. No, in the army, we did not have to bring donuts. You know what we had to bring? We had to bring push-ups. You get smoked, man. Oh, yeah, you get embarrassed if you were late. Oh, yeah, you would do all sorts of fun stuff. You know, sit there and get smoked in front of the whole company and do push-ups till you fall over and then do flutter ticks till your legs can't move and then run till you puke and... Yeah, really good stuff. Great workplace. Very positive workplace. Make one mistake and you're embarrassed in front of 300 people for an hour constantly. Very positive workplace. Am I running Diablo 4? I'm not going to create content for it, no. And I've talked about this a bit, but it's just saturated with content creators, and I really don't have a passion for Diablo and stuff like that, so I'd rather try different games like Redfall and... I'm trying to figure out how I can make content for Legend of Zelda. I'm just so passionate about that game, but I'm the only one that works on my website that has a Switch, so I need either to buy a bunch of Switches for people or something else, but I really want to make the Zelda content because I just love it. I play with my son all the time. And it's just like a huge population. Like, for instance, like ESO or Bethesda released their trailer for, like, you know, Necrom. And I think it got like 30,000 views or something on Bethesda's channel. Meanwhile, Legend of Zelda released theirs and it was 4.6 million a day. That's how popular the game is. Like, oof, that's popular. Yep, Cheese and Fungo Grotto won and Fake tanking it. You saw it here. Hold on, Gene, you said the trailers do want you to buy a Switch. You gotta buy a Switch, Gene, so we can work on the website. I'm thinking about it. Like, oh god, yeah, we've been playing Kirby. It's just not the same of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. God, just masterpiece game. It's gonna be huge. We'll talk about it. Taking over, you ain't doing it. You don't write guides. Gene and Pixel. AMS says if I buy a Switch for anyone, I'll take one. Well, we're gonna do a Switch giveaway. God, what do they cost? $500? A $500 giveaway, and then I'll just rig it for Gene. Actually, I could get in legal trouble for that. Let's do a giveaway. Everyone, the $500 giveaway. And the winner is Gene. Perfect. The day before Zelda launches. What are the odds? That's rigged. Do I actually have a PvP bill? Oh, let's do some gold anyways. All right, fine, y'all. Elias reminds me we gotta do gold. Fine. Since I love the Switch, should we do the Switch? A Switch is 300? Oh, cool. Greg, I'm not made of money. Exclamation point Switch. Doc says we need to give some gold. The Doc says it, we have to do it. Let's do 1 million. Why not? $500,000 on Xbox. Let's do 1 million. Elias says he's gonna donate. In honor of the Switch. I love the Switch. My favorite console. Until I get sponsored by Xbox, and I'll say that. Sell out. Do I have a PvP build? Oh, I do? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing. Steam Deck. Oh, Steam Deck. Yeah, I've heard those are pretty good. Oh, Malacath? Yeah, Malacath's not good. That's pretty good. Giveaways for 1 million gold on PCNA or PCU, and I can do $500,000 on Xbox. I do not have any gold on PlayStation, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Unless someone gives me a potload. How are those Steam Decks, though? Pretty good? I love the Switch. I love. I love the games on there, and yeah, it's great to play with my son, so I'm glad he's into gaming. Now my wife and I, we like all play Mario Kart in the evening. It's kind of cute. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, I'm wholesome or whatever. Everyone says I'm wholesome, like it's some like bad thing. To tell people you love them and to be excited about your life and to be very positive. Apparently that's like negative on the internet. How dare you say positive things and enjoy your life and brag about it? You know what I mean? I'm wholesome. You label me. That's it. I'm gonna put in the tags on the stream, then everyone's gonna come watch. It's flooding in. Spicy, baby! Let's go! Tier 3, 24 months. Crafting Ritz in the building. Come on, exclamation point Switch, Spicy. You gotta enter. You gotta enter. I'm sitting on 1 million gold, brother. Can't wait to give it away. Mario Kart gang. Appreciate you. I'm enjoying life. I'm grateful for everything and each and every one of you, and I'm never gonna regret it again. I love my life. I'm fortunate. God bless. I wake up every single day excited to get out of bed, not regretting switching to content creation. Though it was rough the first year, it was absolutely a nightmare, but we got through it. And we're back, and we made it. And my life's fantastic, and I love y'all. Even the hate watchers, I love you too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Greek assassin! Where's my Greek salad, baby? Crank it! We might have to do another one after that rant. I might have to do another. You know, it's too good of a day. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Exclamation point switch. I see you, Greek. Cody got you. Type it in again. Type it in again. Exclamation point switch. Big interaction. Let's do another one. Another one. Oh, where my potions at? My God, I got no potions, Mom. Oh, there we go. You in my headphones, baby. Whoosh. Doing sort things. Oh. Am I giving away a switch? No. Don't get greedy. I ain't made of money over here.
But I always want you, and it's so sad. It just makes me cry. Feels like I know you better than others, but you don't care.
Mystery Girl! Did I hear a hype train announcement? Hello? Where's my conductors at? We need some gold! Exclamation point switch! That's 1 billion bits! I'm not good at math, but that's a lot! Exclamation point switch, 1 million gold! Come on! Only 4 of you have entered! Whoop. More! Now that's better. I got 0 sustain. What's my food? Oh, I gotta run.
Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my
I love this song.
singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
Resty, let's go. Are we ready for another win? Who's ready? Oh, yes, I gotta rewind. Chardin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. One away from a hype train. I'm just saying, you might want to get it going. We got 1 million gold. There might be more, just saying. It's like 100 bits is all it takes from another eligible user. Is that Router in here? Router, Roddy Piper. Oh, another good song, too. K800! What time is it? Hype train time! Appreciate you! Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, 1 million gold. Who's it gonna be? Last call. Exclamation point switch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DJ! Desert Tiger! Where you at? Almost to a level 3. We might have to do another 1 million at level 3. It ain't loud enough. Really bad at gaming. You're gonna fit in here. Appreciate you. Welcome. 58% getting them moving down the tracks. The Goonies on VHS, baby. Load up the DVD Appreciate you. 77%, just about there to another million. Let's ride. Who needs an atro on their head? You do. Uh-oh. Slice! Slice and dice! Absolutely almost got us there. 95%. Who's it gonna be? I'm rolling another million immediately. Soon as we get 5 more percent. Appreciate you. Exclamation point switch. God, I'm so bad at this sort. Sounds are good though. Who dis? Desert Tiger! Paying it forward, baby! That's it! Another million, here we go! Exclamation point switch. All my Switch fans out there, we ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another million. Cody's working overtime today. You'll never guess who it is. You'll never guess. My name is Sweatiest. Alias, the richest man on EU, entered a gold giveaway. That's like Bill Gates buying a lotto ticket. That's like Bill Gates buying a lotto ticket. Next. River Pit. Where about the River Vipers at? Legend. Legend. Elias, I'm just giving you crap. Bill Gates buying lotto ticket. Come on, that was a pretty good joke, right? A-M-S touchdown! Let's go! Oh man, we're about to get a level 4 today. That's 2 level 4s in one day. We might have to do some more millions or some crowns here pretty soon. It's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be a big day, a big day. Thank you, AMS, I appreciate you. Netcat got a gift-a-roni from you, thank you. Break the bank, I'm sitting on gold, people. Let's get a level 4, let's keep the millions going. Also, our mod should be sending you a whisper if you didn't get one, if you won some gold. You want me to give away a Switch? Jeez. Dude, $300. If you do those like really big ones, I gotta get a lawyer for that. Mystery Girl! Clutched it! Level 4, that's it, another million gold. We get a level 5, we'll do some crowns. Hit exclamation point switch. I'm gonna roll on it in just a minute. Let me hit a couple like Endless Furies here and Jesus. Are we ready? PCNA, PCU, and Xbox. NA to be clear. Exclamation point switch, you gotta be a follower. Why wouldn't you though, honestly? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DJ! Sir! Skyrat! Absolute legend! DK legend in the building. Appreciate ya. Oops. Playing objectives for the record. Cassie, appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. Oh, is the song over now? Oh, we better get a good one. Feeling it. 15% into a level 5. We hit a level 5, I'll do crowns. 2,500 on all platforms. Sardiner with the gifted sub. This man's on fire. Put now. Sardiner's getting started. 25%, 3 minutes left. Oh, better have a good song next. We better, oh, another one. Hi-Fi Games gets one courtesy of Sardiner. Another one, DJ. Oh, headphones came on naturally this time. Nixon White, the best battle rapper, do I say NA with another one? Dracaroni Baloney got one. 40%, the train's moving. Grease up the wheels. We're gonna hit a level 5, I feel it. Captain Blackmail, let's go! We're my mountain climbers. 70%. Appreciate you. 232 total. Thank Mister South America in the building. 95%. Let's get it. Oh, Big John have clutched it. That's it. Y'all earned some crowns today. Y'all earned some crowns today. All right, hold on a second. Let me get it set up.
And it's so sad, it just makes me cry. Feels like I know you better than others, but you don't care, you never reply.
Captain Blackbill, we love our mountains, don't we? Mountain climbers. John, good seeing you. Have, thank you. Sparkle! Appreciate you!
And not your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
Oh, this Dragonite got flappers on. I'm never gonna beat him. Ah! Come on, Resto. Man down. Giveaway started! Exclamation point tickets max. You can buy up to 1,000. I will do it at the end of the stream. 2,500 crowns, all platforms this time. PlayStation, Xbox, PC, don't matter. Thank you for another big hype train. Appreciate you. All right, we're in the lead here. Oof, my God, legendary! Exclamation point tickets max. Let's get it. So Dirty Deeds, oh, I can't play that song yet. I can't play it yet. Dirty Deeds, you said Gina is like gonna post the notes after lunch. Is that the scoop? After her lunch? So we're pretty close on the patch notes. I feel like we're far away from the PTS though. $1:30 Eastern Standard Time roughly for patch notes. Okay, let's... Well, are we going to wager on what's going to change? Are we feeling like Corrosive Armor's getting nerfed? Spectral Bow getting nerfed? Pillars of Nirn, Moira's Bomb? What do we think is going to happen, chat? Same old stuff? Anything new? Templar buff, okay, Templar buff, good. Probably Mara's, okay. Mara's gonna get nerfed again, you think? Probably. I wonder if they'll take a cleanse away from it. Oof, I didn't do that good there. Oh, anyways, we got the XP, GG. Yeah, DK's getting buffed. Yeah, there you go. Level 5, appreciate ya. You want to see which new classes will be S tier? 3 classes? I mean, right now it's Nightblade, Dragon Knight, Warden, but the Arcanist will probably be in there. Probably bump out one of the classes depending on what changes. And PvP anyways. I think Vampire changes one purpose. What would change with Vampire, you think? I think someone needs to change with Vampire. I think they're pretty good. Is my no CP campaign gear list up to date? No, it's not up to date for the current patch, though. It's been up to date since like a while back, but I haven't changed and looked at the new sets in a while. That's what you're asking about. All right, Sork, are we done with the Sork then? Yeah, done with the Sork, okay. What else do I need to do then? Get this guy. We got some good transmutes going now. All right, let me see what else I got character-wise. Yeah, Krosa probably needs a nerf. Spectral Bow. I don't know, like, the big PvE problems or whatever. I don't know what the big PvE, like, what people, like, hate or love about PvE stuff, like the balance. I mean, I guess they hate the 1-bar bills and stuff, but beyond that, I don't know, like, what needs to change PvE-wise. Probably some lagging behind, like, DPS stuff, but yeah, I really don't know what would change there. Let's see, Lance says Arcanist Oakensoul builds coming. I could not figure out the Arcanist with Oakensoul. Like, I could not figure it out. It's extremely hard to use with Oakensoul. Now, I could be missing something. 100%, I probably am missing something on Oakensoul, but when I tried it, it was absolutely atrocious with Oakensoul. Because the class doesn't really have, like, any really important, crazy in-game dots. It has one good one. But it really just wants you to use the global cooldowns to use the tentacle, then use the global cooldowns to use the beam you're sitting there channeling. It just does not want you to do anything else besides that. Again, maybe I missed something, but I threw Oakensoul on there and I was hitting like an absolute noodle. And just, I put Degeneration on, I put Fighter's Guild, because all of your passives are essentially built for generating and consuming cruxes, right? Slice! First gifted sub! Paying it forward from Dr. Rewood 5. Appreciate you. Thank you. But, again, I could be totally missing something on the Oakensoul, but what the class wants you to do, it's designed to basically, you have to use and consume cruxes. That procs all of your passives. Well, to do that, you have to use global cooldowns, and you have to use it constantly. Oakensoul builds do not want you to use global cooldowns besides doing heavy attacks. That's what Oakensoul wants you to do. Sit there, rip off heavy attacks. Okay, I'm just some goofy build here. All these builds are jacked up on EU. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, and then the same thing with the channeling abilities in PvP. I didn't care for Rune Carvers in PvP that much, but, I mean, people will use it like, you know, just like snipes and stuff like that, but you're super, super vulnerable. I hope we get to see it, jeez. I feel like today's like forever. It's one of them days you're waking up excited, I'm like, all right, it's not gonna be out till like 2 or 3 or 4 o'clock, so. Clear the decks! Hopefully it is, but in the past, they've actually, like, kind of messed it up, and then basically it wasn't even around for the next day. So we'll see. I don't think it'll be that same problem today, but... the skill you just swapped? The skill I just swapped to is, Taunt. The skill I had before was Shuffle. This is a goofy build. It's like all jacked up, so this is like nothing. Like, yeah, I don't remember the last time I played this guy. These EU characters are, you know, just like ancient and all messed up. So I would not use these as like a frame of reference. I'm just doing like random normals on them, which you can just basically like face tank through it. So I gotta get my transmutes ready. You know what I mean? Mid-year mayhem ready spaghetti. I'm pretty close though. Speaking of mid-year mayhem, if you are a PvP person, that's coming in mid-May. I think I looked at the calendar. Thursday, I think it was like May 18th, roughly, is what I'm guessing mid-year mayhem's out. So get your schedule clear, your doctor's appointments done, pay your bills, and get ready to buckle up for 2 weeks. As if it comes out the 18th, we'd have 2 weeks of mid-year. Then we'd have the chapter, and it would be just like absolute bliss in ESO for a month or more. Nice, JT. What do I think the strongest Stam Sork build is right now? You have a couple different options with the Stam Sork. You got the Bow, Way of Fire loadout, and then you have, you know, the Marsalok, Vatashram, Master Dual Wield setup. Both in the right hands are extraordinarily strong. I mean, there's some people that run, like, super fast, like Rush of Agony, proc set build, too, for BGs. Pretty good, but... yeah, if I'm going to play solo, I like the Way of Fire bow. It's fun. With crystal weapons, that's fun. And then, Dual Wield's always fun. Spin to win with Vatashram, so... But I've seen, like, people use a 2H and run the Rush of Agony. It's pretty good, but... Those are the ones I run that I think are pretty strong. You can't go wrong with Vatashram, back bar, and Master's Dual Wield on basically any class that works. It just works. Oh, speaking of Vatashram. But both Slurk is fun. It just works. It looks cool. It's really different. And you put Way of Fire, Rallying Cry on it, maybe even Gaze at this, or, you know, another mythic like Sea Serpent Coil and a Monster Helm. It's fun. And you just chunk people's health. It's one of those bow builds that just dominates. But yeah, it's a fun playstyle. Let's see. Someone asked, explain using a front bar with one weapon and a back bar with a different weapon set. Why does it work? Well, typically what you do with a front and a back bar weapon set is you have what's called a proc set, meaning you have something that happens, like, for instance, Pillars of Nirn, okay? Pillars of Nirn has an effect where it leaves something on the ground and does damage, right? So when you bar swap to the back bar, it's still doing damage for you. So if you leave Pillars of Nirn on both bars, you're losing efficiency, because you only need it on your front bar roughly every 10 seconds or so. So when you go to your back bar, that's why you have another effect type weapon. So like, you know, VMA 2H, because then you apply the VMA 2H every whatever 10 seconds or so. So you ping pong back and forth your front and your back bar applying different effects, but they don't need to be active at all times. That's how your build becomes more and more effective and more efficient, is using a proc set. Like the ultimate use of this is using Whirl of Depths on your back bar and then Pillars of Nirn on your front. And then you rotate through 2 proc sets, and then you can use a monster and a mythic. Use that in actual content, and your DPS will skyrocket. And you can do Whirl on the front, Pillar on the back, or however you manage to do it, but That allows you to kind of run a build like a PvP build and run a proc set, 2 proc sets, a monster, and a mythic. And that's what most people are running, like high-level content. So yeah. Oh, Gina estimates the time around 1:30. Thank you. Target asks, is it too late to become a successful ESO YouTuber? No, I mean, I probably wouldn't start with ESO. I mean, I'd probably start with a brand new game and try to work your way there, but I mean, no, people like Hack the Minotaur, Lucky Ghost, and a lot of these guys started and did just fine, and they moved on or, you know, stuck with the game and stuff. I mean, you're not going to be a millionaire doing ESO YouTube videos, let's be honest. You know, 20, 30,000 views a video or even 100,000 is not really that much in the grand scheme of things. I'm not trying to be negative. I mean, mine only get 20, 30,000 or something like that, but you ain't going to be a millionaire. But ultimately, if you want to do it because you like the game and you want to share stuff that you learn, that's the most important thing. I would say basically don't assume you're going to be driving Lamborghinis making ESO, you know, YouTube videos, because it's just not realistic. But if you like the creative expression of it, you want to help people, it's a fun hobby for you, then why not give it a shot? Just don't quit right away when it's not popular. Everyone wants to be a bodybuilder, everyone wants to be a YouTuber, everyone wants to be a rapper, everyone wants to do all these things, and they quit before they even know they have any talent or not. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for 8 years, and I'm still not that good. Just take some time, but I'd say give it a year, try it, use it as a hobby, and then see where it goes. After a year, you pretty much know if you have any talents. Because some of it's just genetics, dude. You know what I mean? Like, some of it's just genetics. Some people are entertaining. Like your friends. Some friends are just, they can sit there and talk for hours and hours and hours. You just listen to them because they're super entertaining. Other people are super nice. Other people are super smart. Other people have different, you know, attributes. So you got to find what your thing is and what people like about you. Crank it up to 10 and just do it for a year and see what happens. But don't give up on it. You know what I mean? Losing weight, getting in shape, it don't happen overnight. All these things take a lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of discipline. Not everyone's gonna like your videos. Not everyone's gonna leave you nice little comments and give you butterfly kisses, and it's not gonna be all sunshine and rainbows. You gotta have some mental discipline and toughness to keep doing it. Otherwise, everyone would do it. Everyone would be driving Lamborghinis and, you know, posting on Instagram all their, like, shirt off pictures. It don't happen. There's Dad telling you the truth. One that grow a beard, it looks good, right? Looks good, right? If you stream, you should be a sarcastic, you know what? No, you could. Whatever someone likes about you. There's people that are super positive and happy, and some people are sarcastic, you know what? Some people are toxic trolls. Some people hang out in swimming pools and show off their legs. There's all sorts of different types of stream. And you can be whatever you want when you grow up. That's what my daddy told me. He said, son, in America, you can do whatever you want. I said, God bless America. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, Sardiner's a hate watcher. He can't stand me, but he wants to see me, like, say stupid stuff and correct me when I'm wrong. He's what we call a hate watcher. We love hate watchers, by the way. Yeah, hate watcher. We love hate watchers. But anyways, I'm going on a dad rant, but it's just the truth, man. And just remember, it's all about genetics. And, you know, people don't want to say that because you can't control your genetics, but it's okay. You know, it's like what I always give the example of, like, Deltia, me, little Deltia. I'm not going to win a spelling bee. I'm not going to win a pronunciation contest. I can barely read or write, right? I know this. I know this about myself. But I have crazy high energy. I've always been fun to hang around. And that's just the strength of me. I'm not gonna try to be an engineer because I can barely read or do math. It's okay. It's what I'm born with. I got amazing legs, shredded. So I'm just gonna lean into shredded legs, obnoxious humor, and just, you know, being erotic, full of energy. That's it. That's all I got genetics for. And halfway decent teeth. Silver. But yeah, so just my mom said that. But again, if you're just being honest about, like, content creation, let me just say this because people are probably listening, not even writing. It's just give it a shot. Like, let me tell you the truth. Why did I start doing content creation? I was working a boring 9-to-5 job, okay? And I took this like professional school to learn how to teach, and I actually found I had some decent natural gifts at teaching. Love teaching. I just didn't like the subject that I was teaching, which is basically VA disability claims law. But I love teaching. I love mentoring people, being a leader. I thought it was great. And I'm like, well, why don't I just start my own website doing like video game stuff, and I'll just do it as a hobby. And that's how I started. And I'm not gonna quit my day job tomorrow and just, you know, I'm gonna be the God's gift to content creation. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do this for fun, see what happens. And, you know, slowly started to grow and stuff like that. And after about a year or two, then it became a thing. But you gotta have a reason you just absolutely love it, or you'll quit when the going gets tough. That's true about fitness, that's true about content creation, that's true about making a change, that's true about being in love and in a relationship. It's gonna take work, time, attention, and it ain't always gonna be easy. All right, I'm done. You never knew I was a vet? 11 Bravo! Appreciate you from your favorite hate watcher, Sardiner. Love you, boo. From your, that was funny when the robot said it. From your favorite hate watcher. Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, 11 Bravo, baby. Jeez. All right, Elias, let me get done with this BG. I'm gonna have to go sweat it up in Battlegrounds. What, it said 12:30 for the dang patch notes? Okay, let's keep an eye on them then. All right, we'll keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. But yeah, so hang in there and just give stuff a try in life. And you know, it's a lot of fitness stuff too. I mean, making a big change in your life, it's just tough, you know, but find something that kind of keeps you motivated, because motivation actually comes and goes, truthfully. Everyone's like, let's watch a YouTube video and get really motivated. It's like, that's useful for a day, but in the trenches day to day to day, you gotta love what you're doing. Love it. Someone says, what can I do against these fake healers in dungeons? I mean, I'd never use a healer in a dungeon. I just basically can carry just, you know, as a DPS, so I don't need someone to heal me. I would just basically slot a heal. Don't expect anyone to heal for you. And if someone heals for you, it's great, but I wouldn't expect it. Just do your thing without it. You know, slot a heal, or, you know, slot 2 of them, or just play yourself like really tanky solo player, and then don't depend on people. So yeah, I mean, I just like, when I play, I just basically play like, I play personally like mainly like solo-ish builds. Unless I'm playing with a sweaty group of friends that I know exactly what they're doing, because in ESO, the population is just so different in terms of like who's good or who knows all this stuff. And to be fair, like if you just start the game, there's what, a gazillion skills? There's over 400 or 500 gear sets. You can't expect everyone to know that. It's like when I started playing Destiny 2. Everyone like talked about all these weapons and these traits on these weapons and perks, and I'm like, what are you talking about? No one actually explained to you and like treated you like a normal human being. You were just supposed to know all these traits. All these traits you're just supposed to know. It's like, dang, I'm just coming to the game, you know, after a 2-year break. I don't know what these traits are. I don't know what these perks are. I don't know what these exotics are. It's like, I'm not an idiot here, but I don't know any of this stuff. You know what I mean? So same thing in ESO. You don't know what you don't know. My skills are all jacked up, aren't they? Yeah, they're jacked up. Let's see, your best advice, you're a noob, you're level 20 and just started. Focus on getting skill points and leveling up your armor skill line. So you need to level up all of your skill lines in your armor. So that way you don't hit end game and you have like 0 skill points. The skill points are what makes you very, very powerful. So, you know, just basically do the main story quest and then get sky shards and just take your time basically leveling up your character. I'd have one character that basically just does crafting and stuff. But yeah, don't skip out on the skill points. That's what's really gonna make you stronger. Because you can only have so many skill slots, you know what I mean? You guys are brand new or something? Okay. And then your armor. When you're leveling, make sure to have basically unlock your armor skill lines by equipping at least 3 pieces. And then, oh jeez, I got chunky there. And then keeping at least one of them equipped at all times. That way you basically level it up. So when you reach endgame, you want all of your skill lines leveled up, and you want all your class skills and your weapon skills and your armor. It's a lot. Plus, there's a gazillion skill points to get for him. Oh, soul tether didn't go off. Someone's using a bow? Okay. We got a bow boot. You got a bow user. Best range ability to place barb trap on a 1-bar sword. You need degeneration. Really, you're using the barb trap not for the buff. You're using barb trap for the damage or the hemorrhage status effect. You can't really replace that at range if that's what you just don't like the playing in melee or whatever. Degeneration is a very strong damage over time. It's not going to give you the buff, which the buff I think is redundant with Oaken Soul anyways. It's really the hemorrhage status effect. Yeah. So, I would recommend Degeneration if you're just looking for another dot. That comes from Mage's Guild, or you don't even need to degen. You can take Structured Entropy, but that skill everyone can access, and it's super strong. What do I think about Necro for a new player? For Necro for a new player, I would say it's very strong if you play melee and use the Scythe. It's very hard to get like super high damage if you're new because it's actually quite complex. Everyone on EU loves playing their dang wardens. But yeah, just playing Scythe and melee range, you can be very, very survivable, but the rotation is probably the hardest with Blast Bones and stuff. And Stam Necro. I think Magcro is garbage. I think it's one of the worst classes in the game overall. Stam 100%. Are prismatic glyphs in PvP a must? They're not gonna make or break you as a player. You know, your experience and how good you are. I'm just playing a goofy build right now. You know, that's why I have goofy skills and stuff. But it's not gonna make or break you as a player. It's going to min-max you. It's gonna get the most out of your build. So like, it's one of those things. It's kind of like the icing on top. It's not the cake itself. So if you're a good player or whatever, you'll be able to get by without them. But if you want like every statistical advantage you possibly can get, then yes, they're gonna make a difference. Solo Necro werewolves? I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but every werewolf build is pretty much the same. It's just a passive that really is the classes. How do you get nuggets for the giveaway? Usually we do raffles during the stream. You just watch. So like you just watch and then you earn them throughout the day and stuff, and then you can redeem them at the end, and then we'll tell you before we do the giveaway. I'll play this like super hype song and we'll get all blah 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 hyped up, and I'll roll on and end for the day, usually what I do. You gotta watch till the end. I'm amazing. Be exhausted tomorrow. For Dragonite, Mag, or Stam for PvP, I mean, they're basically the same thing, really. I prefer Stamina. Group Magic is objectively better because you have a little bit more control and you can sustain using Talons a little bit more and stuff like that. I prefer just playing the Stamina. I like the medium armor versus, you know, using the Talon spam. I like spin to win. But they're basically the exact same bars pretty much. The only difference is, like, one, you can sustain Talons a bit more because your magic cost is pretty high. The other one uses spin to win. Whirling Blades from Dual Wield. So my favorite build of all time is really my Stam DK. That just hit me. But, yeah. Oh, this warden up here? Okay. Really thirsty. Oh, super thirsty. There you go, you were thirsty. And you got 2 range people on me, lovely. The giveaway is not for PC only, it's for every platform. So I have people that gift out, you know, crowns on PlayStation, Xbox, EU, everything. So you just have to know the items that you want, and then we'll get it to you. Now you have to be very specific. Half the time someone wins a giveaway, they don't even know what they want, or they don't tell us exactly, or they don't even tell us their actual @ name. So like, you would think people would know their @ name. No, actually not so much. Yeah. Heck is this gear? Stygians? Oh, Stygians Deadlands Assassin. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Goofy. I gotta use this on a Gank Hunter K build or something. EU players love their wardens, though. Poosh! Jeez. That hit hard, though. What's up with these heavy attack builds, dude? You're going in stealth. What are you doing? What am I running this Nightblade? Oh, I'm just on EU, just doing dailies or whatever. So these builds are all jacked up besides my DK. I'm just trying to get like transmutes from the battleground. So I'm running Stygians, Deadland Assassin, and then oh jeez, Zon's got me here. Oh, Soul Tether didn't go off. Ah, the delay on Soul Tether. What is it? A half a second? Yeah, it feels like forever on Soul Tether. Yeah, that, and then yeah, Balorgs, yeah, just some goofy stuff. Stygians and Deadlands Assassin. 2 Overland sets, actually, you can buy. So, that's good damage, but I have 0 survivability. Patch notes, ETA, roughly 30 minutes, allegedly.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Biden! Who's the bow user? I hear a thick. Let's go, team. Boom! 11K in the face. There, I hear a sound for a sniper. Where are you? Nice dodges. Getting lucky. Jeez, that's a lot of dodges. You have to be out of stamina, yes. Yeah, PS5 EU starting soon, yes. Can you imagine getting new servers in the Elder Scrolls? I'm curious how the population will do over there. I got hit through a wall. Okay, that's good. Everyone hyping right now in game? Okay, good, yeah. You'll have to give us like kind of like what do you think happens, or how have you feel a big difference? I mean, EU has been dramatic increase in population. I wonder why they started with that one first, kind of odd. Everyone making PvP builds. Yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty unplayable right now as before it, but yeah, huge increase in population on PCU for sure. Yeah, it's probably pretty terrible right now, the way it is, yeah. All right, I think we got about 20 or so minutes before the PTS comes out. Let's see, EU on Xbox. I think that EU on Xbox is the last one, or Xbox EU is like the last one. I think May is the scheduled time for Xbox NA and PlayStation NA. So yeah, I think that's the two that are coming next. Let me go AFK for a minute. We'll come back and then just keep looking for patch notes and getting some transmutes, or I might just go sweat it up on my Battleground Dragonite here in a minute. Yeah, we can go do that. I'll just end when the patch notes come out. So also, yeah, PTS should be out, I don't know, 2-3 hours, but the patch notes we can sift through here in a minute. Be right back.
You just killed them.
It's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill him. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay. Yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorcerista bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. Rusty going. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta... Let me get a full resto going. Heal nail on me. Dogpile. Big heal on me. Big heal. Now. Yeah, baby! Dogpile for days! Yeah, baby! I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel here. All right, coming back. Coming in hot. Go check out Cyrodiil maybe a little bit, see how it's going, and then show y'all what the new campaign looks like. We're like pop locked on my faction that I'm playing. Huh, okay. We'll see if it's all like yellow. Oh geez, Q11? Wow. See Ravens Watch, IC. Oh, IC has some stuff. Park, what's up, man? I need some more guys, man. That horse sucks, too. I ain't good at mounts. Where's that big cat? Oh, yeah, there we go. I need some more dice. I like the armor choice, but the die is terrible. Coming to watch me at my best. I don't know if I'm at my best today. We'll probably do boring patch notes here in a little bit, but I'll just go through most of the combat stuff. It'll be hard for me to digest it all, though. I am now a Euro elitist. I wouldn't say that. It's just popular. PvP is popular this afternoon when I start playing. Plus, I don't have a whole lot to work on NA, to be fair, as far as, like, you know, acquiring gear and stuff, you know? Oh, boy. That's bright. Yeah, let's just do some new. See, the shoulders die really weird. Oh god, look at that orange. That's obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, that's obnoxious color. Hold on a second. Do we have any void stone? Okay, let's clear those. Yeah, see, I love the type of armor, but the shoulders just kind of look eh. Do you have to buy Necrom to test out the Arcanist? No, you don't. As long as you have a PC account, it's all you need. You can get on the PTS. Yep. Patch notes might be out, okay. Let me go to forums. I'm not seeing him. There's no PTS for consoles. No, you need to have a PC account. We confirmed that today with them. Yeah. What the heck is that weapon? Jeez, that glowing weapon. What the heck was that one? Oh boy. Yeah, not good. Okay. Oof. Dang, our faction owns everything in here. Yeah, alright. Maybe do a sweep through Imperial City. Solo's gonna be tough, though.
Yes, yes, your possessions will be safe. Enough that 100...
Let's see. Flags are flipping everywhere. Arena. Let's see, Elven Garden. Let's go try that. Any organized nugget groups running during mid-year? Yeah. I don't know how to organize it this year, or like what we do if we just like randomly group up with each other, but I'll play it both on NA and EU. Yeah. I mean, usually the mornings are pretty good, so... Oh, is there 4 or 5? That's a lot of blues. Oh well. But yeah, we'll do something. I don't know if we do like invites and like a schedule or what we do, but... Probably just go on the sewers and stuff like that to start. We'll see how popular it is this year, you know? Do they announce when mid-year is? Yes, they said, well, not exactly, because it's ESO, so why would they actually tell you the exact date on something? But they said it's mid-May, so that's reasonable to assume like May 18th on the schedule is like a Thursday. Based on previously what they've done, Thursday would seem reasonable. And then May, or it says June is, oh geez, red's coming, oh. And then June, there's gonna be another one late June, they said. So I blocked off like May 18th and the weekend of all responsibilities, because that's when I assume it's gonna be. Are you like a friendly? Oh, so guess Bo Sorky here. Got him. Good fights down here, though. Couple of reds, okay. Good ward. Lord Warden, who's this? Nugget Nation, diabolical, you're down here. What are you, okay, why did I kill you? My bad. I saw the tavern. Are you watching right now, bro? That's good stuff. I was like, Nugget Nation Guild Tavern. Oh, troll. Are you watching? Do I ever play a Necro? Yeah, I play a Necro from time to time. I don't like it in PvP, though. Love it in PvE. Last year, I played it all the time. It was like my #1 character. Guys, this guy's good. But yeah, I play pretty much all the... Let's see. I play pretty much all the classes. I don't like the Warden necessarily. The Warden isn't like my favorite, so that's one I don't play a whole lot, but... Sork, I mean, I play a lot Sork a lot when I'm playing the one-bar builds because they're just so strong. And very, very good when you're like streaming, you just want to carry people and do like PB content together. But yeah, Home Nuts, we'll get a group together, but... Who das? Combat, dude, let's go! Appreciate ya. NA's just been kind of weird culturally. It's just not that many brawls, and even when I got on Saturday, it was just kind of like limited and siege and stuff like that. It just hadn't been fun, so... I think when mid-year comes out, people will go nuts and it'll be a good time. You've been playing more again lately? What have you been doing? Just out solo? Or are you a healer? Or, okay. How are you finding the environment? I haven't been finding it very fun. Like, people are just turtled up in keeps and stuff. So, I mean, I don't mind sieging, but I just don't want to be the only one doing it when, like, everyone's in a keep. Otherwise, you know, I'll go do something else, like Battlegrounds, but... Because I love Cyrodiil when everyone's playing objectives and doing that sort of thing. This dang Templar is just tanky. Playing DK like everybody else. Good man. My man! Bo Sork's a blast solo too, though. Yeah, Dread says Stam Sork. Yeah, Stam Sork's so much fun solo because you have the escapability. I don't have a whole lot of the gear sets over here that I need to make it worthwhile, but... Finally, geez, good player. All right, they're just gonna run around here, okay. Chappy, stop. Arcanist healer might be meta. It could be the best healer, yeah. All right, so the Reds have that one. Soupy, you crashed, okay. The add-ons will get really buggy when you use the PTS, FYI, so I would recommend turning them all off if you copy them. Now someone's going in here. A couple reds, I guess. I don't know. How many are in stealth? A barrier, bro! Oh, you gotta heal yourself, buddy? Oh, nope. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, that's a lot more reds. Oh no, my food's out. Oh, jeez, do I have it on my hot bar? Okay, there we go. Whoops. Oof. That's a, yeah, I'm gonna get Zerg down. All right, that's a lot of reds. Okay, Reds are gonna take this over apparently. Jeez, can't win them. 4 to pack, my God, they showed up in force. I haven't seen that many people down in IC, I mean, organized since like the IC events. See if I can go over another district. They'll just probably chase me over there or take that flag. Now you said IC has been pretty busy. I haven't seen it busy on NA at all. Is it busy on NA? Oh my God. Oh God, screw it, why not? Oh man, if I have my bomber. Okay. Oh man, that would have been fun with the team. Oh God. Oh look, their health bars are so low. Let's see if I can get healthy up. Oh dang. Oh, I'm about to die. Big heal, big heal, big heal, big heal. Alright, we got a couple down here baited. Baited! Where you going, friend? Oh, going back to your healers? Pathetic. Yeah, I'm on EU right now. Oh, guys! I take it back. Y'all are really good. I take it back. Don't stun me, please. I'm about to die. Oh, man down. That was a bit of them. How many do I got? 600? Yeah, I have no transmutes left. Doesn't matter. Let's go to our deaths. Oof. Yeah. Am I the only AD player down here? Yeah, looks like I am. 1v20, let's go! Yay, and they bombed me! Yeah, okay, really, really fun. Yep, I guess we're leaving here. Yay! So much joy. That's how you feel every time you go into PvP or Riveting. Well, yeah, if you're playing solo against 20 people. If I'm playing a battleground, that definitely does not feel that way. Or if I have my team on like I usually do, definitely would feel different. But solo, it's rough. Unless you play like a Sork and you can zip away, or a Nightblade, you can stealth away, and you can pick and choose when you want to fight. But at DK, you're just gonna get dogpiled. What's up, Sally? Yeah, corrosive armor up. Oh yeah, if you're here looking for the giveaway, just type in exclamation point tickets max. It's 2 of us. Let's go, Nate. And then I'll draw on 2,500 crowns at the end of the stream. I don't know what time I'm gonna be ending the day. It really just depends if the PTS comes up or not. I'm not gonna stream till like midnight or something like that. I got responsibilities. Nate the Great's watching and grouped up. Great, thank you, buddy. But yeah, oops, decline Black Reach. There we go. So PTS nodes should be out here pretty soon. I'll just scope them out, check them out, and then we'll see. Usually an hour or so later, it comes out with the actual, you can log into the server, so we'll see. Stealthy Spork, what's cracking? See, they're out? Okay, let me check it. Oops. Patch notes are definitely not out. Now they're out? Like you're saying, like a refresh? I'm not seeing anything. You got the link, okay? Oh, there they are, okay. Had to back out of there. All right, I'll probably just die here. Okay. Patch notes. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, let me end this. Let me just back out of the game so you don't hear the in-game volume all the time. Okay. Where's combat and gameplay? Necrom, new chapter, base game, random mounts, new home, new PvP keep messages? Whatever. Oh my god, that's a wall of text. Oh Christ. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of text. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm reading combat and gameplay and then going over the items. I'm not gonna go over all the houses and stuff. Second. It's the most exciting time of the year, our big yearly chapter release. This time around, we're sticking to what we've been leaning over the years, where we mainly keep large-scale changes out of the chapter updates. Nice, so you can focus more on the meaty new content, and especially so since this year, the Arcanist joins the ranks of our 7th playable class. That being said, we will still have a handful of adjustments and fixes coming to this this time around, mainly focusing on bug squashing and targeted adjustment based on feedback we've seen in update 36 and 37. Okay, that's very good. I was worried they're going to do crazy adjustments. One of the main callouts we hope will make life easier for our courageous warriors is the update to melee attack range being default to 7 meters rather than 5. Some of you have been around long enough to know this was our original standard, which changed quite a while back, but the game has evolved quite a bit since then, and we're confident we can move back to this experience to better align with our combat pacing and feel. Moving 7 meters back melee range. This extra 2 meters won't be astronomical, but we hope that it will reduce the likelihood of missing melee attacks and high mobility encounters, and give those who stay up close and personal a few more precious moments to react. Huh. 2 meters is a lot. 7 meters, okay. Interesting. We're just reading the patch notes right now. In addition to this, we've made some class adjustments coming in primarily focused on Templar and Sork, which we saw a lot of discussion on over the past few months. While the changes listed below won't touch every topic or problem space we've seen, we hope these adjustments help bolster these classes' strengths in the right places without having them go overboard. Okay. One main bit of feedback we saw for Templar was that they don't feel as impactful in their ability to jump in the fray and hold their own. Told you! So we've looked at improving some of their defensive capabilities to better enable their offensive windows without needing to constantly turtle up as much as they do. I didn't think that was a problem, but... To accomplish this, we're allowing Rune Focus Heal to partially enable to, at all times, and gain strength while stationary. To help the class gain some staying power while on the move. Speaking of on the move, we're also adding Major Protection to their main movement skill, Focus Charge, Major Protection. Wow. They already have enough defensive, so okay. To help them better offense window when they dive in head first in the fray. We just need jabs to be fixed, not major protection. Okay. Sorcerers, on the other hand, have been commenting how they lack access to a robust amount of major and minor buffs and debuffs with their class kit, which we agree. While we won't be adding a ton of access in this update, we're starting by sweetening the dark deals that make by adding Minor Berserk to Dark Exchange in its morph. Okay. To help the risk reward of activating it. Golden Face, appreciate ya. Okay, I got you, Death. We'll also, let's see, we'll also be making this volatile familiar a little less volatile by making the stun from the active only happen once and sooner to the activation so it feels more control and deliberate, while also increasing the chance to apply the charge status effect, making minor vulnerable more reliable. Okay. We also have changes to item sets and some minor class tweaks like Necromancer big damage increase from Flame Skull's third cast. But this covers our main focus in this update outside of shiny new toys you'll be getting to the Arcanist and new sets. We hope this gives you some insight into the changes coming and better arms you when it comes to delivering your invaluable feedback. Well, I do like this introduction statement, kind of like their overall agenda and what they thought needed to change in the game, and that they're approaching it kind of a little bit smaller than previous. So, okay, combat, fix an issue, melee, 5 to 7, that's pretty huge, actually. Fixed a few issues, okay. Oh, heavy attack nerfed! Heavy attack nerfed! Oh, God. Oh my God, it's only 10%, so don't freak out, but okay, they lowered in power by 10%. Uh-oh, oh God, oh no, oh, delete the website. I mean, it's 10%, that's fine. It's 10%, calm down. I mean, that's probably pretty reasonable, actually. Okay. There's one clickbait YouTube video. Hold on. Well, there's one clickbait YouTube video. Write these down, Cody. There's one. Oh God, Dragonite, here we go. I'm about to have a panic attack again. Ardent Flame, fix an issue, visual effects. Oh God, no. Burning Talons, this morphs damage over time now will only apply if the target hit by the initial hit does not have a stack of the dot active. Similar to Acid Spray to help the skill shine more in AoE situations where you actively refresh the skill. Note that it will continue to stack for multiple targets. Okay. Oh God, no corrosive armor nerf! Yes! Alright, Dragonite's still the same. Ha ha ha, you Dragonite haters! Elder Dragon, this passive no longer extends the range of melee attacks. Okay, now that's a standard range. Instead, the passive now increases your health recovery per slotted rather than 2 and 5. Okay, who cares? Corrosive's not nerf, God mode. DK goaded, let's go. Oh, patch notes? Yeah, the heavy attacks are dead. They're actually not even dead, but... Freak out time, baby! Okay, I was so nervous scrolling, like my heart was beating on corrosive armor. Alright, DK still mud. We're done with the patch notes. Okay, Necromancer, Flame Skull increase the damage of the third cast by 50% up from 20. Okay. Sick. I mean, I guess the main spamble is a little bit more effective. Okay. Oh no, Nightblade. Deathstroke, increase the duration of the ultimate and some worth. What? Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. Nightblades. Okay, Path of Darkness. This effect from this ability in its morph now apply more consistently rather than having different behaviors for line of sight rules across them. Okay, Veiled Strike, Concealed Weapon. This is what like is super overpowered. This morph now grants its damage done bonus for 10 seconds if Major Expedition was active while it was cast, rather than for 5 seconds when Major Expedition ends or was refreshed. Okay, that's a big nerf. If I read it right, that means you're not going to have that passive 10% damage increase all the time of Concealed Weapon. Yeah, let me get it linked for you in a second. The way I read it is like you're not going to have that permanently with Twisting Path. PvP still should be pretty good, but PvE in 5 seconds. Yeah, okay, we'll have to see how that actually feels, but that could be a big nerf to Concealed Weapon. Yeah, no buffs for DK, right, Soupy? Okay. That's pretty huge. Yeah, Spectral Bow's not nerfed, so I mean, yeah, it's a fair change, I guess, but... And then you get the increased uptime with Deathstroke, so the ultimate in its morph, so that's 2 more seconds, so they're trying to get you more DPS on the Nightblade using that. Mods are DK mains. Oh, what, you use a bunch of swear words for DKs? Yeah, we try to keep the stream PG. It's not just... I think I'm the DK person that loves it, yeah. Okay, Sorcerer, Dark Magic. This ability in the Dark Convergent Morph now also grant Minor Berserk for 20 seconds duration. They restore resources. This morph now grants Minor Berserk and Minor Force for 10 seconds. Restores resources. So Minor Berserk and Minor Force. Minor Force. And Minor Berserk. That's, I mean, Sork already has a lot of damage. I mean... That's crazy. Minor, I mean, yeah, you see Serpent's Coil on a Stam Sork? The Dark Deal, is that the Stamina or Magicka one? I forget off the top of my head, but, I mean, Minor Berserk and Minor Force, I can stack on top of Major Berserk and Major Courage. Sea Serpent's Coil? I mean, jeez. That's good. I mean, Camo Hunter, yeah, I mean, jeez. It's a Stamina Morph? Oh. Yeah, so you could just do Sea Serpent's Coil with that morph, man. You would just be absolutely crazy amounts of damage. I mean, you still have to do the channel, right? Yeah, okay. That's gonna do really good damage. I wonder if you would even use this in PvE, though. Yeah, it's 10 seconds? Huh. Yeah, I'll have to test that out. I can't wrap my brain around it on PvE, but... Okay, negate magic, fix an issue with this ultimate morph if they on a spell, previous versions, okay. Summon Storm Atronach. The synergy from this ultimate morph charge lightning now grants Major Berserk for 10, up from 8. Okay, increase the amount of targets. The synergy will target to 12, up from 6. Okay. So they want you to use this in group play. We want, since we've been slowly improving access to the highly coveted Major Berserk, we want to make sure this source stands out from the pack. Okay, so they want you to bring Sorks into trials so they can spam their Atro and everyone gets Major Berserk for a decent amount of time. Okay. Summon Volatile Familiar. This morph's special active now only stunned on the second tick rather than the fourth and final. To make the stun less volatile in nature and help reduce the passive feeling of the skill. To make up for the loss, we're increasing the chance of applying the charge status effect from the special active's damage to 5% per tick, up from 1. Okay, so a pet got buffed. Okay, Templar. Focus charge, this ability grants major protection for 4 seconds. Explosive charge extends it to 10. I just don't think a Templar needs more defensive. They're just God, but they just need to change jabs back. Okay, whatever. Oh! Solar Flare. This ability its morph now grants Sun Sphere for 5 seconds after casting, increasing your damage done by abilities for 5%. Solar Barrage? Oh my god, it's a 5% damage done with class abilities for 20 seconds and the AoE. Oh, Solar Barrage might be usable again. Thank the maker. Okay, that's a sick change. Yes, I love me some Solar Barrage. That's awesome. I've not seen anything to jabs yet. Restoring light, light weaver, fixing issues, passive. Okay, rune focus. Oh, this is a goofy one. This ability in morph now heals you for 2% of max health every second rather than 4.5 max health. Increasing the healing by 200% while you're standing in the rune. No one just wants to stand stationary, dude. No one wants to do stand stationary. It's boring. Okay, you stand in a tiny little rune, you get crazy healing. No one wants to stand in a rune. Oh, they didn't nerf beam, I guess, but they didn't change jabs. Solar Barrage is a really good change. This is awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I mean, a goofy, you know, toppling charge for 10 seconds, or 4 seconds of major protection, then you get 10 seconds if you take them. I'm just gonna sit back and beam people. Nothing changes for me with my build. Okay. Yeah, Solar Barrage is amazing in melee, melee PV, it's amazing. Yeah. Building a house is a snooze fest. No one just sit. I've never seen someone outside of a duel sit in a tiny ruin like this and go, let me get some healing. It's terrible. Okay, Arctic Wind. The stun from the morph now fires after a 2-second relay rather than immediately, recasting the ability before the delay. I mean, it doesn't fire immediately, huh? I mean, the 2-second delay you could actually use with some counterplay. You could pop it, but you need to pop it for the burst heal and the stun. But they're probably doing that so you just can't cast it over and over and stun lock everybody. So yeah, I mean, that's gonna be annoying, but that Arctic Blast is pretty powerful anyway, so yeah, 2-second delay, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, they just don't want you to cast it over and over and over. Imbues the skill, which is what I do, but yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a little nerf. What are you guys making fun of? Not gonna lie is what NGL stands for. Yeah, Solar Barrage is amazing, though. Okay, weapon. This ability is morph. Secondary effects now has 15 seconds. Low slash, okay. I mean, they really didn't change much. Oh, okay, hold on. Fix an issue with arrow spray. Increase the damage per tick. Oh, arrow spray, bow sork. Oh, sweat lord. Oh, that bow bomber build's good with arrow spray. Okay. And by the way, these changes aren't final and they do hit June 5th on PC. So this is what we're going to have time to test. So this is not final, but I mean, what initially sticks out is they really didn't do a lot of changes. Thank God. I'm excited about that because now some of the things I asked for to get nerf corrosive armor, so I use it all the time, but seems like they really want things to stay the same and not doing these big, huge shifting pendulum swings. So while some things didn't get adjusted that I think needed to be, I'm glad that it's not like a huge rework of the skills and passive. I think it's a good thing. Maybe a couple more things could have got changed, but I'm tired of like the massive changes to everything. So far, what I'm seeing is positive. Storm Masters change? Oh, they are nerfing it. Okay, oh no, hold on, let me keep going. Okay. Fix an issue, stage 4, desync, racial. Okay, that changed. Companions. Where's the itemization? Fix an issue, telegraphs. Frenzy Momentum Spectral Cloak will now apply their effect if you cast them respectively. Okay. Old Growth Brewers orders wrath. There's fix an issue, fix an issue. Let's see. Yeah, so Groomed Carver. Oh, no. Storm Masters. This set bonus damage with light and heavy attacks now only works against monsters. Oh, people were abusing it in PvP. Okay, so that's nothing. Reduce the duration of the bonus to 8 seconds down from 20. That's actually nothing, by the way, because you're sitting there fully charged heavy attacks anyways. If you're using Sergeant's Mail with the heavy attack builds, you need to basically rip them off every 5 seconds anyways to proc that set. So this isn't going to kill the build by any means, the Storm Master. I mean, I mean, 20-second duration was overkill anyway, so I think this is, you know, you're gonna actually have to rip off heavy attacks more frequently and be cognizant of it, but I don't think this is gonna ruin the build by any means. So I wouldn't panic about that. Let's see, Pat says chapters should be polarizing, in my opinion, once a year. See, I would like in my opinion is the chapters, I would rather them not, because I want to do the content and have my build the same. I like the very beginning of the year to be like the big massive change. And then you kind of have 3 months to get the meta sorted, then a fine tuning. That's my opinion. Because with a new class, Pat, this is where I disagree with you, not that I'm right, but if you have a new class or a new content, you just want to jump in the trial, know what you have works, and like blast through the trial, blast through the new content, instead of like, what's my rotation, what's my skills and abilities. That's where I look at it, but not that I'm right, just my opinion on it. So I mean, yeah, heavy attack sorks are down 10% with Empower buff, but shouldn't like completely kill the build. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this is how it changes. I mean, the heavy attacks need to be toned down a little bit, so I think it's a fair adjustment. All right, Noom Talk. This set now applies a 40% snare rather than a snacking snare. Major Brittle now applies on enemies that have been damaged 4 or more times by this set rather than 4 hits. Okay. Fixed an issue. They fixed the Ozuna's Inferno, Scarab Harvest, Mythic Stormweaver's Cavorts. Oh, they did say it. This set can now now be used in non-proc Cyrodiil campaigns. Okay, keep an eye on that. Let's see. Fixed an issue. Oh, no. Plague Break. This set now will only attempt to apply itself to enemy players rather than any enemy. They don't want to use Plague Break in PvE. This change was made to correct behavior we've seen. Been seen in. Oh, so they just don't want people to stack on guard kills. Hold on. This set. This also hits the truly creative use of. Really, they don't want Plague Break in PvE. That's a bizarre change. I mean, yeah, the Plague Break guards, I've abused that a time or two. I've also got blown up by it by a time or two, but I think it's gonna suck for PvE. It's a really fun trash clear and grinding set, you know? Yeah. Oh, we're just looking at the patch notes right now, friend. Yeah, going over them. So yeah, I mean, the leveling with the Plague Break, yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. This is kind of doesn't, yeah. I mean, if you get blown up by like some guard stacking, it's kind of annoying, but I mean, it happens. But yeah, just to take it out of PvE is kind of, I don't like that one. I think it's a terrible change. Okay. Yeah, so they changed all these heavy attack sets, it looks like, to only work against monsters. So people must have been abusing these. Yeah, so far this is fine. I mean, this is great. It's not like much to freak out. So I really like their you know, intro salvo about why they did what they did, and kind of actually following up on what I asked them to do is explain some stuff. So, okay, I guess that's it. I mean, is that really it, dude? Let's see, what's this gameplay stuff? Where's all the new mythics and stuff? That's at the beginning. Oh, here they are. Yeah, let's go back at the top then. All right, well, I'm out. Jeez, I was freaking out about the Dragonite. All right, new zone. Yeah, whatever. Tell us the gear. New class. God mode. Check out the builds. We already got builds on them. 2 new companions. New sets we already have on the website. Pixel's getting them out right now, but I think they're pretty much the same. New trial, okay. New sets, yeah. I'm just gonna read them out loud in case you're listening. In this chapter, we've introduced 13 total item sets that can be sourced from the Overland crafting in the new trial or via antiquities. First setup, Overland, we're going over light armor, 5-piece. After staying on 1 bar for 15 seconds, gain 6,636 magic and stamina when bar swapping. A must-have 5-piece on both bars in order to gain resources from bar swap. Yeah, but are you gonna stay on one bar for 15 seconds? Have you ever seen me play a Dragonite? Link the patch notes, sure. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, snooze set there. Anyways, next, medium armor set on gaining XP kills from monster. Gain 1 weapon and spell damage for every 50 XP the monster is worth for 30 seconds. This bonus can stack up to a maximum of 540 weapon and spell damage. This item set is not affected by CP boosting effects. Okay, like, all right, I mean, okay, so you just, like, it's a grinding mob set, I guess? It's medium armor, so you can't even craft it. Okay, that's, like, I guess a grinding set for... Okay, Adamant Lurker sounds like an old girlfriend I had. 5-piece, gain 1505 health recovery while you're standing still. Oh, I love standing still sets. I love standing still sets. Oh, standing skill sets, amazing. Love this content. Who wants to stand still in the MMO? Raise your hand. I'm standing still, by the way. Yeah, it's a Templar set. Here's a Templar build. Stand still, you get healed to full, you never have to move, you have infinite resources, and you can gain health recovery. Don't move, though, because heaven forbid you like movement in the MMO! This ain't solitaire, bro! Or, I'm sorry. Crafted sets? Ooh, we got a Sweatlord one here. Okay, oh, it's a 12-piece? Oh, this is sick. Shattered Fate? Bro. Oh, this is busted. Oh, this is busted. 5-piece, 7918 offensive pen for a 5-piece? Woo, boy, howdy, this is crafted. Buckle up. 10-piece, 687 weapon and spell damage. 12-piece, crit chance, 1528. That 5-piece is almost 8k pen. What the... Woof. It's crafted, come in any weight, any position on the body. That's gonna be juice if it stays that much pen. PvP anyways. Even solo could be good with medium armor, PvE. Yeah, what's up, Zephyr? Yeah, this set is very, very good. Oh, yeah. Shattered baby! Shattered OP! Rip it! Zephyr! Appreciate you, girl! Thank you! Oh, yeah, this one sticks out big. That 5 pieces, they're gonna tone that down. I bet you 5 gifted subs, they tone that down. I bet you 5 gifteronis, they tone that down. That's crazy. Yeah, no 2, 3, and 4, though. That's true. That is true. Oof. Well, good seeing you, Zephyr. Appreciate you. Okay, interesting. Telvanni's efficiency, is that a reading set? Let's see. The 5-piece when you... wait a second. While you have a living companion, reduce the cooldown of their abilities by 50%. While you do not have a living companion, reduce the cost of your magic health. Okay, magic, stamina, health, and ultimate abilities by 8%. Okay. Telvanni efficiency. Okay. It's a companion 5-piece. These are just like... They're running out of ideas, gang. I mean, God bless them. They have to think of all this crap. I couldn't think of, like, what I ate for breakfast 2 days ago, but... That's the goofy. I need to make a clickbait. The goofiest set in the Elder Scrolls Online's history or something, dude. Then just like redo the old ones, man. Yeah, the companions, they die ASAP Rocky, so it don't even matter. Yeah, just kill Bastion and get some better resources. Jesus. Okay, anyways, back to focusing. Okay. Jesus. Okay, Seeker is something I can't pronounce 5-piece. When you cast an ability that costs resources while you're in combat, you redose your potion cooldown by 0.6 seconds. This can occur every 0.6 seconds. Oh my god, what's the math on this? What, they just want you to spam tripods and do crafting writs so you run out of gold? Yeah. Okay. What's the math on that? You're gonna be like chugging potions every 20 seconds, or what's the math? Yeah, I mean, but it's 0.6 seconds, so if you use them every single second, like, what would it cost you? Maybe for heroes and potions? I mean, you'd just be broke, though. Yeah, these sets are just garbage. Whatever. I mean, at least it doesn't change the meta for me, besides this one here. It's amazing. I mean, it doesn't have 2 through 4, which is true, though, so... Yeah, okay, anyways, going on. I'm not gonna get anything. All right, trial set. Oh, wait. You're gonna love this! You're gonna love this set, by the way. You're gonna love this set. Guess what? You can't move with it. Trial set. Light armor. While you are standing still, gain 465 weapon and spell damage. When you're moving, gain 203 health, magic, and stamina recovery. Perfect for parsing. Standing still. I've never done a dungeon or a trial where I'm standing still 100% of the time. On a parse dummy, I got news for you. You stand still, aka Sororias. I mean, 465, is that better than Boss A? Is that better than Perfected Coral Riptide? What? What's up with this? What, yeah. I love playing one bar builds. What's up with the standing still stuff? What's the, like, are we like 1 bar lovers like me, or like 2 bar lovers? Like, do we love standing still in MMOs? I just don't understand. Gil, I love you if you're watching. I know it's probably hard making up 1,000 sets every week for the game, but standing still shouldn't be one of them. It should be jumping 10 times in a row makes you do more damage. Hello, can I get a mythic? These are garbage. I love you, boo. I'd give you a hug if you actually showed up to one of the events if you're watching. You know I love you, but come on. Now, don't ask me to give you some examples or some sets, because I'll do like garbage PvP ones that are broken, but... Where's the jumping? Yeah, I mean, but with the accessibility thing, I'm not like making fun of like people with accessibility issues. Even if you have accessibility issues, you have disabilities, you have something, you know, that prevents you from using controllers and this and that. You still have to move in a video game. You still have to move. It's just a part of it. I mean, look at the heavy attack builds. You still have to move in and out to put your blockade down. You have to move. Anyways, all right, enough with the moving stuff. All right, medium armor set. Increase your oh my god. Increase your damage done against monsters by 7%, which is not a named buff. 7%. When you interrupt an enemy, you increase your damage done against monsters by an additional 7% for 10 seconds? When you interrupt an enemy? I mean, 7% is pretty high. 7%. But, I mean, the 7%, like, just keeping on your body's fine, but the interrupts, what are you gonna tell your tank? Don't interrupt, let the DPS do it? I'm not a math nerd, so I don't even know if this is good or not. I'm sure the parse warriors will sit and hump dummies and figure it out for us, but I mean, 7% seems pretty strong just passively. I mean, yeah, solo? Yeah, I guess solo would be pretty obnoxiously strong, right? Okay, just, yeah, nothing's... Yeah, and power nerf is pretty much added to back. Okay, but yeah, anyways, moving on, okay. Another light armor set, Transformative Hope. While in combat, when you heal yourself or an ally that is below 40% health, you ignite a spark of hope within them. Kind of like when you watch my stream. That was me inserting humor there. If they are above 90% when the effect ends, you and the ally gain major heroism for 15 seconds? Holy guacamole! And it can occur every 20 seconds per target? Good lord. Let me read this again, hold on. When in combat, when you heal yourself or an ally that is below 40%, okay. You ignite them with the spark and with them for 30, okay, so they basically have to drop and then pop back up over 90%? How often are you below 40% though? God, 15 seconds of major heroism? Could you cheese this? You could use this in PvP. Who cares if the 3-piece is minor Aegis? I mean, is this gonna be a Trials ball group set? Could you cheese this and like basically like do a spell symmetry to get your health low or something? Yeah, so you're just gonna cheese this. I mean, that set has a lot of potential. I mean, major heroism for 15 seconds, bro? And doesn't look like there's a target cap either. So yeah, you're gonna have to drop low and then just pop yourself up quick. Yeah, you'd be able to cheese that though. Have everyone use spell sim or something? Yeah, you could use this on a Dragonite, couldn't you? You could backbar this on a Dragonite? Oh, yeah, this is wild. Okay. Yeah, this set's wild. Transformative Hope. Okay. Well, we'll put that on the list of, oh my god. Vampire DK. Yeah, you drop low real quick. Pop up a coagulating blood. I mean, man, this is actually not... I think you're gonna find broken stuff to use this in PvP, actually. Okay, yeah, that's God. Okay. Test of Resolve Heavy Armor. When you take damage while under 50% health, your resolve is tested. Just like me in a battleground with 8 people dogpiling me. If you are also below 50% stamina, you restore full health, magic, and stamina while also gaining major protection and major Aegis for 10 seconds? What? If you are above 50% stamina, you become a beacon of hope for 20 seconds, causing your major and minor buffs to also grant major Aegis? Okay, wait a second, hold on. When you take damage while you're under 35% health, could you flip to your back? So if you flip to your back bar and you're low on stamina and you're low on health, you would have literally a heal to full and major protection for 10 seconds. Full resources. Is this literally for a Dragonite? Are they making Dragonite sets for me? I'm confused. Am I the only one thinking like this, or what's going on? Chat, come on, please. Am I the only one thinking this? Every 1 minute. That's true. Yeah, every 1 minute. Every 1 minute. Good point. Good point. That's a heal to full, though, bro. And it's not only the heal to full. You could chain this with Battle Roar. It's the 60 seconds, though, like you said. But, man. Every resource. And you'd have Battle Roar, then you'd have a potion, too. I mean. That's insane. I mean, heal to full, dude. Huh, okay, I'm collecting this set, so we know 2 sets are... 3 sets on the trials, automatic must collect. Stupid sitting still, no go. Everything else, amazing so far. Has something to use. Huh. Oh god, this one's actually out now. They have a name for it. Amulet. It's a mythic, it's gonna be busted. One piece, 4,968 offensive pen. And then, oh my god, just has a pen with it. The one piece increasing your damage done to monsters by 15%, not a named buff, so it stacks with others. Critical damage by 15% and reduce your light and heavy attacks to 99%. This is basically the new Oaken Soul. Increase your damage done by monsters for 15%, and crit damage and offensive pen. Now, this second thing is not going to apply to Cyrodiil, though. Thank God they took my advice. Not to brag, but I told him. Brian Wheeler, I love you, boo. Thanks for listening. So, a decent offensive pen, mythic, I mean, regularly, but, like, this is the new Oaken Soul. You miss a light attack here and there, boom. You still love using heavy attacks? Mandatory collect. Oh, guess what? It's on the neck? It's on the neck? So you can still use Monster Helm with it? Yeah, busted. Gotta have this. Gotta have this. Got to have this. Got to. Amazing. You're still gonna want a light attack weave to proc the enchants and stuff, but the one piece, look at that. It's a new mythic. Okay. What is this? Esoteric Environment Grieves Heavy Legs. While you're above 33% stamina, reduce damage taken by 50%. Okay. And lose 1567 stamina whenever you take direct damage? What? Reduce damage by 50%. So you could just run around with 45,000 stamina. If you built with this mythic, you would just have like these crazy stupid stamina recovery things. Like, what's the one where you bar swap and you get 6,000 stamina, or the Sail to Full one, you get all of the stamina? 50% damage reduction, bro? 50%. I'm not good at math, but that seems like a lot. What? This stacks with other damage mitigation sources such as blow. Okay, I know what you do. You'd use a Frost Staff. You'd use a Frost Staff and just use magic to block and your stand pool. Am I missing something here? Like, okay, it's every half second though, so you're losing 3,000 stamina a second? But it's only when you take direct damage. It's only when you take direct damage. Yeah, Dark deal? Yeah, Dark, dude. Oh, yeah, you can't do the Cinderstorm cheese with DKs anymore, actually. A 50% damage reduction. So you use Bewitch Sugar Skulls on a Stam... a Stam Sork might be the god. Well, you have Battle Roar 2 with the DK, so it would... Yeah, Stam Sork would be a god with this. And it's on legs, so you can use a monster set. That's insane. It's only when you take direct damage? Imagine a Bumblebee bow... Okay, my mind's... Yeah, my Bumblebee bow Sork with this on. Bewitch Sugar Skulls, that new Monster Helm, the Roskia's one, with this, you would be a god. You would be a god. Yeah, a lot of recovery, or you don't even need a lot of recovery. You could just basically use the Dark deal and have a big pool. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's... Now I'm walking through it. I'm like, that's insane. 50% damage reduction to stacks with other ones. When it says stacks with other damage mitigation sources blocks, I mean, is that armor? Is that major protection? Is that minor protection too? You're gonna walk around with the Stam Sork buzzing around with 90% damage mitigation? Vampire Stage 3? Vampire stage 3, undeath. Just do the math. Throw on major protection, vampire stage 3, undeath with this mythic. How are you gonna die? All right, let's move on. Crypt can investments. You can no longer cast ultimate abilities. What? Instead, casting an ultimate ability transfers your ultimate resource to your living group members, divided equally among them. Gain minor heroism at all times. So you just used your ultimate to give resources to people? What? Okay. Interesting. Healer set, creative, but confused. Like, would you replace anything with that? Huge for 4-player content, do you think so? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm like dumbfounded now, like on some of this stuff. Okay, so the changes weren't that good. Let's go over them real quick. This is just kind of junk stuff, right? Reset timer, collectibles, random mount, new home, God bless. Keep stuff, and Cyrodiil, baby, let's go. Arcanist changes. Oh, is the PTS up, by the way, or no? And so melee was a big one, Sork was a big one. I mean, God, my initial impressions, I mean, so the heavy attack builds are got to take a little bit step back, a little bit down. Dragonite's still going to be God tier. I think the Sork is really going to be... I think the Stam Sork is definitely going to move up in the tier list in PvP, especially with that new mythic. It's like just built for them. Nightblade's a little bit back with the concealed weapon. Warden a little bit back with the stun. I think Sork, man. Stam Sork. Templar, I mean, Solar Barrage is really good for PvE. I feel like that's a really good change, but would I use it more than a Dragonite? Probably not. Yeah, that's so... I mean, yeah, just depends on how we can use and abuse that mythic is really what's going to determine kind of the state of things. You like the Necro changes? What about the Necro changes you like? Is Templar still in the dirt? No, Templar's pretty good, yeah. Templar's really good in PvE, and it's pretty good in PvP. The beam's fantastic, so yeah, it's hard. It's like a truck. I mean, the Nightblade did get nerfed. Yeah, the Nightblade got nerfed. The concealed weapon change is pretty big for them. So concealed weapon, they talked about that here with the Veiled Strike concealed weapon, so... the bonus damage is going to be harder to get a hold of. So that was a good change, yeah. Oh, the Flame Skull upgrade? Okay. Yeah, just the Hardened Ward and the 50... Yeah, I'm really worried about the... I'm super worried about that Mythic. I didn't see that one coming being that crazy. I mean, I looked it over, but now reading it out loud, I'm like, dang. PTS is up. Let's ride! All right, let me change the screens here and fire it up. Thank you. We're making good time on the PTS game. I gotta wait time, bro! Oh. You placed your boy in a queue! let's go delete something. I changed my stream title. All right, delete that. So we're gonna go create a character. I'm just gonna walk you through how to do this. So you're gonna go update 38, top left, maximum level, 3,600 champion points. We'll go born to beam. That's even taken. Daggerfall Covenant. I'm gonna do a Khajiit. That looks good. And then we'll do the Arcanist. Let's go. Hello. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show y'all how to play this. I'm gonna do a solo arena with it. Because God bless, why not? I'm sure everyone else is gonna be setting up their characters, so I'm just gonna set it up for a solo arena and run through Vatishram Hollows and see how it performs quick. Buckle up. It'll take me a minute to dig through all the bags and stuff. All right, step one, get the heck out of here. Go to my house while all these ding-dongs doing their thing. Yeah, there comes the beams. All right, so let's go through this character quick. Tutorials off. Camera. Screen shakes off. Field of view. Vertical offset. Okay, good. Quest tracker. Turning that off. Nameplates on. Injured self. Injured with the health bar. Let's see, we're gonna turn this on, and automatic. Put that on. Show overhealing's on, accessibility. Okay, so then we're gonna go to add-ons. Action duration, bug catcher, combat metrics. These are good. We'll turn this one on. I will leave it the way it is. Okay, looks good. Oh, let me see. Start with the ulti. Balls Dawnbreaker. And then we'll do spin to win. Rune Blades. Let me see which one I like for this one. One is AoE and one is more crit chance. I'm gonna take the more crit chance one for a little bit more damage, but the AoE one's nice too. Fate Carver. We're gonna take. See if they changed it. Consuming Cruxes. Applies a snare to damage enemies. Consuming Cruxes increase the duration and strength of the snare, which is good. That's what we want. And I forget, I put it at 3 or did I put on my bar? I forget, 1 or 2. Yeah, we'll put that there, and we'll put the tentacle, which gives you a 15% damage debuff. Right here, I'll put that as number 1 key. And I usually put this Tome Bearers right here. The resource sustaining one is what I usually do. Will I show the new zone, new map? You're asking me to show crafted pieces, new zone. Yes, I will, but I'm gonna show you the combat and make a video quick. PvP one. Let's see. Apocryphal Gate. Where's the? Here's the suck-in, by the way. Deals additional damage. 3 allies. Here's the pull. Get that one. We're gonna go Desto. I forget what I put my first one there. Can I show the Tales of Tribute Duck? Yes, but I'm gonna play the game the way I want to first and show the class and play it. But yes, I will show different things throughout the day. But again, I'm gonna play the way I want to play, and I can show different stuff. Okay, there we go. Yep, that should be good. Let's see if I put that on my back bar or my front bar. We got a new class out. I want to play the class. I don't want it to show like overland zones and stuff. I mean, I'm not trying to be a troll, but like it's a new class. You know what I mean? How big is the zone to other ones? It's very similar to other zones and stuff. I mean, like it's basically the same old stuff. You know what I mean? It's not. Let's see. What's this? Okay, so I might go Wraithful Strikes. Okay, so that's good. The add-on for champion points is called Dynamic CP. Dynamic CP. All right, ultimate, quick slot should be good. Yeah, we're testing out the Arcanist. I'm just gonna get the gear sets out and then show you in combat. Kind of the best way I know how. Good old Vatashram Hollows. So you can get an idea of how powerful it's gonna be as a solo player. It takes a minute to get all this set up though, so I know it's boring, but if I do this once, then I don't have to fuss with it later. Capacity, yeah, so get that. I'm gonna use beam for solo, this solo setup, yeah. PvP, I'm not gonna use the beam. Everyone's laser beaming everything at the Wave Shrine, yeah, they're gonna bug themselves out and it's gonna crash the server. It's a lot. Let's see, ability altering weapons. All right, so we're gonna start with the first set we're gonna get is Deadly Strikes. And with Deadly Strikes, I'm gonna grab a chest, jewelry, and weapons. Put that on my chest. We're gonna grab weapons. I'm gonna use dual wield. So I love my dual wield. You can play it really whatever way you want. We're gonna grab ability altering weapons. I'm actually gonna use a destruction staff. If I remember right, the resources thing is pretty tough. So we're gonna try to just use a kind of a true hybrid with this guy. I'm just gonna pull out the 2H2 while I'm at it, just because I know probably you need it later on in the game. So we're gonna grab Infused, 2H, and we're gonna grab Maelstrom, Perfected, Destruction, Infuse, grab that. Looks pretty goofy, but to get the actual sustain, I had to do this. And then I'm gonna pull out Pale Order, because it will be tough to survive without it. Let's grab them all just in case. Let's see, just because I'm familiar with it, what did that come out in? Mark Earth? Yep. Do I think the new ulti would work well with pillars? I really don't know. Pillagers, I think is what you're asking, but yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know much about that, so I couldn't really speculate. I'm sure we're gonna tinker with all these sets and figure out what's broken, but yeah, I'm worried about that new mythic. All right, Core Riptide we'll grab. Let's grab Vicious Serpent. Okay, so we should have 5-piece there, chest of Deadly Strikes, and then we'll grab Monster Helm. I'm gonna grab Scorias. Or Sororias, not Scorias. Yeah, Falcon Scoria. There we go, grab that one. Am I gonna try the new mythics? I'm not gonna try the new mythics, not right now anyways. What I'm gonna do is play the Arcanist, make a build for it solo, show its power, and then I'll go from there, maybe do some dueling or see who's on or what's going on. Maybe do some Battleground event with my friends, but for right now, I'm just gonna work on showing you how it actually plays. And all the gear sets and stuff like that, they're gonna change, so I can go over those later, but my main focus is gonna be playing the class. Enchants, Tester's Box. Zera's Blight be good with the beam? I didn't test the Zera's Blight, so I don't know. Take away Frost, Fair Hunch. Oh, let's see. Wonder how my sustain's gonna be if I can survive. Forget what I did on the Test River. I don't know if I can get away with Lava Foot. I'm just gonna try Artaniums. We'll slot Lava Foot here if I run out. Do I like the new class? Yes, I like the new class. You'll see. I know people want me to test 550 things. There's a new class out. I'm doing combat. I'm killing stuff with the new class and showing you just how awesome it is. Buckle up. If you want to see other stuff, I will do it over the course of the week. Today, I'm killing stuff and beaming with a new class and killing and beaming and killing and beaming and killing and beaming. 100%. I got that. And this is the boring part. You can't even really do off stream anymore. You have to just do it on the thing. So, let's see. Weapons. Killing and beaming. You guessed it. You'll see why in just a second. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. You'll see in just a second. It'll be fun. It's fun. Trust me. All right, that's weapon, and then we need our weapon damage one. So we get that. We'll change a trait real quick. Yeah, change traits. Looking good. I'm actually gonna use since I'm playing solo, I'm gonna use the Lover Munda Stone. One second. All right, so let me see. There's actually a really cool new costume with it. What's it called again? I know, check the websites. They're actually already on the website. Oops, get out of there. There's a bunch of new earnable stuff too. sure I have it. All right, now let me see where the dang one. You get all the fashion stuff. Enchants, I think we're good. Scoria, let's see, where was the one that gets all the tester's lunchbox? Costume, there we go. Oh god, is it this? Emotes, markings, mementos, personalities, polymorphs, and skins. Just what all of y'all want. Where was the one? Oh, biscuit, now it's like all goofy. The heck did it go? Okay, there we go. And then I had this really cool looking one. Where did I get it? Sadith Mora. No, that's not the one. I'm going hard. I forget which is the cool looking one. Dang, it's not even in here. Camera's all funky here. There we go. Okay, so let me remember here. How did I set this up? 2 and 3, I think I did. I'm gonna fat finger it a couple times, but you'll get the general drift. I'm gonna narrate what I'm doing too and kind of how the build works. Okay, so let me grab the potions quick. That's Alchemist thing. All right, I think we're good. All right, veteran, let me make sure my skills. I'm just gonna read them off real quick in just case you're interested. This build is actually on our website already. Check the website. So what I'm gonna do is I have Tentacular Dread. This is gonna be the debuff skill I'm gonna use after I use build 3 Cruxes. I'll explain this while I'm going through the mechanics and stuff. This is the Beam Exhausting Fate Carvers. It's the one that's really hard in your resource sustain, but I should be able to maintain it with my specific setup. Dual wield on the front, back bar, destruction staff. This is recuperative Tratices, I think is how you say it. This is the resource sustain version that lowers your overall damage, but it's really, really nice to complement Exhausting Fate Carver because it's really hard to sustain this solo. The other morph is not nearly as troubling in solo, but this combo I was able to sustain on the private server, so we'll see how it goes. Withering Runeblade, your main spamble. This is what builds up your Cruxes and is 22 meters. I got Spin to Win on, which is kind of like an Executor's big AoE Flawless Dawnbreaker because the ultis suck in the class kit. Back bar, I'm using Barb Trap. You can use Channel Acceleration too, which I might swap out actually. I use Elemental Susceptibility. Reason why Elemental Susceptibility is so strong, there's a passive in here. Increasing your damage with status effects by 15%. It's just the god mode skill with this class. Back here, Rune Displacement. It's kind of like your AoE damage over time. It also has a suck-in mechanic, which is really nice. And then an Unstable Wall. So I'm a little bit more hybrid. And then Resolving Vigor with Meteor. And gear set wise, I'm going to be using Vicious Ophidian, Deadly Strikes, Pale Order, and then One Piece Scoria with the Lubber Mundustone. I'm just going to change some traits real quick and we should be good to go. The ultimates were weak when we tested them, but just remember that this was a work in progress, right? This is not final, and I'm sure this is all gonna go over a massive amount of changes throughout our testing. So what you see today would not necessarily be the end product for the Arcanist. I don't know, not a developer. That's just what they told us, and they've already made some changes based on our feedback, so I would imagine them to make a lot more. So that's good, and then we'll do our weapons, do our offhand quick. what's their offhand? Offhand has poison on it. Good. Okay, let's just do a quick run through. My health is quite high. Why is my health high? Okay, so I have a Arcanist takeaway broth. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to sustain with that, but we'll see. Okay, crit's pretty low. Penetration's pretty good. Yeah, we'll be pretty good on pen then. Okay, should be good. Let's check it out. Betty Spaghetti, and then we're gonna go do good old Vatashram Hollows to give you all a sense of how this looks. If you're asking about the Crypt Cannon Mythic, I didn't test it, so I really don't know anything about it. Yeah, it looks pretty goofy. Let's see, do I use Sigic Order? I'll use Sigic Order for this, yeah. Hello? We're doing Vatashram Hollows. Let's see how it goes. Ah, my camera is just kind of goofy. Let me see my camera. Something's off my camera. Horizontal position. Is it vertical offset? Something's off. Field of view. That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Much better. I'm turning these stupid pop-ups off. I don't know if I'll no death it. It's pretty tough. A mod can set up a bed. I can't do it right now. A mod will have to do it if they're available. Here we go. All right, so first one up, we're just gonna go to this little guy up here. I'm just gonna do my normal rotation on the back. So I'm gonna do a heal to start. Elemental Susceptibility, the AoE ability on the ground. My Trade to Seize up 1, 2, 3, and that's the debuff. And you do the same thing, 1, 2, 3, and then the beam. You gotta aim it. Look how much damage, look at that damage. Look at the damage. You literally see the health bar melt. You literally see the health bar melt. All right, so come over here, heal up. I'm fat fingering it because I'm not used to these keys. 1, 2, and then 3. The ability lights up. Hit it. 1, 2, 3. Lights up again. Beam. And you gotta aim the thing. Puts it in execute then, and spin to win it a couple times down, and we're good to go. Now, watch this one, though. I'll blast this thing in a second. But doesn't this look fun? You killing and beaming. You want to do something else besides this? Can I get a amen? All right, block. So 1, 2. The beam's up, but you want to debuff it first. Now, I'm going to hit it here. It'll travel, so you don't want to mess with that too much. Potion off cooldown. Of course, it goes the wrong one. I'm gonna meteor here. 1, 2. I'm actually gonna use tentacle again since it's a different target. 1, 2, 3. Now, laser beam. Watch the health. Laser beam. Now, the health and the healing's pretty noodle, though, so you have to be very careful. Trade to Seize back up. 1, 2, and the beam's up with 3 stacks again. So you can't get interrupted, though. That's why it's not that good in PvP, in my opinion. Betty, absolute spaghetti. Killing and beaming, baby. Yeah, this is on the PTS right now, so everyone can have access to this if you download a separate client. So you can see it's very strong with this loadout. We do have it on the website, by the way, for solo. I'll make a beginner set. So Elemental Susceptibility. The dot, I can't pronounce the name. 1, 2. I'm just gonna straight up tentacle. You probably don't even need a tentacle most of these little critters if you have enough damage. And the beam with deadly strikes. Blast it. Blast it. Now this is a very, very, very hard boss coming up. Minotaur. Why is this boss hard? Remember that the tentacle and the beam is a channel. This is what I struggled with, because solo, you're not gonna have someone to tank for you and hold your hand and give you butterfly kisses. You're gonna have to bash, dodge, and deal with these heavy attack channels coming in. This is where the class does not shine, because you're doing a channel and you can't eat these heavy attacks. This is where it really is not fun. 1, 2, 3, tentacle. Then 1, 2. My 2 key will light up after the third one, and then hit it. And you can just back up Billie Jean style. Cancel the animation with the block. So you can cancel the animation with the block, dodge, or a bash. That's it. Oh, the ground-based AoE is actually like a dark convergence. It's just amazing. So my resource sustain's looking pretty good because I went heavy into magic. So debuff, 1, 2, and then we should have enough to just back bar again, reapply our dots. And then do 1, and see here, now you dodge. Potion off cooldown, now you beam. This is gonna be tricky for the average player though. You really have to be very, very careful with your timing. This is what I was telling the developers on. See, like right here again, tentacle is a channel too, so you can't just do the tentacle either. So 1, 2, and now we're gonna have good uptime, and then 3, boom. Dodge cancel it, block afterwards. I'm so glad I gotta play this early, or this would be such a struggle to figure this out. All right, and cancel it. And tentacle lasts 12 seconds, 20 seconds rather, the debuff does. Dodge that. And then beam it. I'm gonna wait another platform to drop my ulti though. Yeah, we're gonna drop an ulti over here. We'll bash this. Meteor. Dodge. And then let's nuke it. Big risk, big risk. Our platform's gonna blow up. Risk it for the biscuit. Come on. Come on, big spins, big potions. I'm not gonna get it, I don't think. Oh. Screw it, risk it, too late. Got it, let's go. Arcanist goaded. Can you see the power? How would Wrath of Elements compare to Crushing Wall in Arcanist? Wrath of Elements. I don't even know what that skill is. Force Shock? What's Wrath of Elements? Some basic skill? Class looks hard to play. It is actually a bit hard to play for the average player. So they need the beam to basically not be as complicated, but for a Sweat Lord, it's pretty fun. So here again, you go 1, 2, oops, look at that damage. I got a beam now. I'm not going to use a tentacle because there's so many adds. The tentacle ability will give you a 15% increased damage, but then you see I have to bash cancel it. So it's not going to be that easy for everybody because you're going to have to actually dodge and bash cancel quite a bit to make the most of it. You're talking about the Vatashram backbar Destro? That's what I use in PvE. I don't PvP builds. I use that. That's how I use this class in PvP. PvE? I don't know. It might actually be pretty good. All right, 1, 2. We're gonna do the tentacle. Build up our 3 stacks again, and you're gonna have to bash right before. See, bash, and then it locks you in the beam. I'm just gonna backpedal. Again, you do have to aim this puppy. So it's not auto target like the Templar. It'll take you a while to get used to it. And then mitigation while you're beaming. Yeah, the developers will probably change this because I think it's pretty unforgiving for the average player in its current form. I mean, if you see me, I have like really good gear on. I have, you know, a lot of knowledge. I played this for about 20 hours, but the average player that picks this up, I think will struggle a bit at times learning this especially. All right, now we're gonna pull back and then beam. You see how you have to aim it too? So it's really hard to actually hit everything at once. I have to cancel it here because the mechanic comes up. You don't notice the mechanics being such a big issue when you're playing in group. Because, like, you have someone that's basically doing all the, you know, tanking and taunting for you, so it's much easier to do. Protect me, Dreadlord! There we go. And then now it's it. So I'm just gonna try to angle the beam so it's hitting just that guy. Got him, baby! Melting like peanut butter and jelly. I think I go this way. All right, and you see the visual effects around me? How's the self-healing without power order? Terrible. And terrible in a PvE context. There is a very high octane, very high magic cost burst heal. It's great for PvP. It is not very good in PvE. And then there's actually a really good skill called Runic Defense, which you would have to basically take ability off your bar to use if you don't have PO order. If you drop below 50%, it gives you a burst heal. So without PO order, that's what I did, and you like honestly have to cast Vigor right before you go into the channel. There's nothing like crit surge. This is the big complaint I had with the class, was twofold. I think it does not have nearly the healing that the average class does, like the Necro, the Templar. You put PO order on it, like skulls all those problems for you, like you can see here, because it has the damage. But without a morph that gives you some healing or damage mitigation while you're beaming, you're so vulnerable. And the average player, they're not gonna know to cancel and bash cancel and dodge cancel. And I'm not trying to be like critical or stuff, but why I say this, I gotta play it for hours like by myself with no one watching, right? And what do you think was happening to me? I was like, this build's garbage, this skill's garbage. Like, I didn't know what was going on. I was getting killed. I died to that Minotaur boss, I swear to God, 5 times the first time I did it. I don't usually get triggered. I was like 100% triggered. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, I'm just dying to heavy attacks. So this skill is garbage. And then I went back and kind of figured it out and got over it. But it's very squishy unless you build for it. PvP, it's like not squishy. But PvE, you have to like just absolutely really time the stuff. So here we go. 1, 2, tentacles up, and we're gonna get 3 back up. And then you backpedal like this. And you can actually play it at range, and it's probably a lot easier in general. So sidestep it. See how long that channel is? Just forever. I'm gonna get close to proc my enchants. And beam. Oof. See how to cancel the beam right there? This thing's not dead. And you can cancel it, but again, it's gonna be a lot more complicated for most people. All right, let's do tentacle debuff. So now you see the tentacle debuff 20 seconds for increased damage. I'm gonna hit a Donnie right before I do it. Backpedal now to avoid the laser beams. See if we can get it to Xe here. Okay, elemental susceptibility, do a vigorous. I mean, look how much damage I'm taking. 1, 2, 3, tentacles up. 1, 2, 3, get my ability up, and then beam. We're at 26%, so I'm just gonna hang back and then go in for an execute with the resolving vigor here in a second. There. The resolving vigor, just to make sure my healing's high enough. And we'll do a bash here in a second, Basharoni. But we're just melting through this. The damage is definitely not, it's crazy damage. The damage solo is just amazing. And in trials, I couldn't get it very high in parse dummies, but in actual content, the damage in PvE was really high. And the reason why is a lot of your skills are AoE, so you're just hitting everything at the same time. And especially the beam, like you just imagine your main spammable being AoE, kind of like the Templars, you know? You can just hit big numbers with that. All right, so let's get out of our comfort zone here and see if we can just melt this thing. Let's push it. Dodge. I'm just gonna fake harbor straight away. Look at the health bar. I mean, dude, the feeling of hitting that and seeing the health, you just like the health bar just drops. Like in PvE, like that feeling on this is just, it's so good. Like you're just seeing the health bar, but people are gonna die using it because there's not a lot of healing outside of Pale Order, but in group you don't notice it so much. All right, so debuff it, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna hit a heal, apply this, and then I'm gonna do. Sorry for the sound effects. I'm excited! Absolutely smoked it. All right, tentacles up. I'm gonna use my magic here a second to get this other skill. I'm gonna get close to the laser beam. Look how long the laser beam is. See, they're killing those imps and clearing the back there. It's another advantage of it. I'm gonna hit it again since the debuff's already still going. Look at this. Just blasting everything. It's so fun. Yeah, people were asking me, did you like the new class? There you go. It's definitely different. The sound effects are good too. Let me turn down the music here in a second. Just absolutely obliterated. I know, turn the techno music down for 1 second. Can you believe it? You actually probably don't even need spin to win, really, but I just like the skill for AoE trash bowls. I'm used to it. You can put degeneration there or something else, but I like it during these execute phases like this. Oof. Come on, come on, come on. Spin, spin, carry me, thank you. I need my music. Armor, I have it on my website. I have a build on my website. You can do the solo build, but it's just Pale Order, Deadly Strikes, and Bishop's Ophidian. The new Infinite Dungeon is not on here. It's not on this. The Infinite Dungeon is not a part of this chapter. Absolutely deleted. Look, gameplay mechanics are fun. This is the one I always struggle with. I'm gonna slot a backbar ulti. This is just the damage shield ulti. Can't slot anything. Okay, yes, I always struggle with this, so just so I don't screw it up. See, look at that survivability stuff. Oof. Does the class have higher AoE potential? Footloose, appreciate the resub, thank you. Let's see, in DKs and groups. I mean, the dots just last so long on the DK, it's hard to think that it could beat that, but man, it has a lot when you're doing your beam. I'm gonna hit the ulti. 1, 2. I do like that it has built-in healer and tank defensive ultis, though. Alright, got it. I always screw with this one anyway. I'm gonna save it, why not? Arcanist is good, man. It's, you're watching it now. So again, if you're just tuning in, kind of you're building up your stacks, and you're consuming those stacks. You get 3 of them for this tentacle ability, number 1. And then number 2 is this long-lasting channel. I have to cancel it here or die. Right there. And you don't actually have to play medium in it. I just like playing, you know, this way, but... So I have the 20-second debuff on him, so I'm just gonna hit him with this. And as soon as that channel is done, I'm gonna heal myself up. I have a defensive ulting just in case I get in trouble. I'm gonna use my 3-stack crux, which those are green circles, the little triangles around me, and then hit him with this. We're gonna go back down. I'm gonna blast this guy over here. So the tentacle is AoE as well, so that's really nice about the tentacle. Then we're gonna backpedal. Please don't hit me here. Look at that, just blast both of them. Absolute nuclear missile. Now I'm playing with a staff, and I'm playing with dual wield on the front. So it's definitely a bit different. So now we're at 33%. And I'm gonna hit him with this. Now I had to cancel the animation since I got a little bit tricky there. But you see, look, you don't have to actually be in melee range to hit him with that. You can't use the channel like that. So all the abilities have a medium range component with it. Oh, I'm in a bad position here. I'm gonna do some spins here. See if I can lock an animation, then I'll run away. And then let's go, beam it. Absolute melts it. So the animations, the look, the feel, I mean, I know you guys are like, got questions or whatever. I'll answer them after I get this done. Let's just see if we can get this running, but... do I think Yalakrins will be dead with the circle on the ground? Yeah, minor courage will be much easier to get with the Arcanist, so... But it is very, very, very hard to survive without pay order on this. You'd have to drop another damage skill and basically have another heal, this runic defense, to make it really work. But if it's all gassed up and what you want, it is gassed up. 1, 2, 3, tentacle gang. 1, 2, 3, beam supreme. And you do have to aim up. So one of the things when I was playing this is your aim is really particular. I'm gonna hit Fake Harbors now just to clear the ads down. But you see the AoE difference it has? We're at 46. Let's just see how we can push it. We haven't died yet, but let's just see what we can do. Let's see how much gas this really has. We're at 38%. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm not gonna get to 0. Nope. Oh, got it! Clutched it. I'm out of resources, and I'm just panic going to one of the portals. That's damage. Say goodbye to your health bar, brother. 3, 2, 1, DJ, drop it. Deleted. Sometimes, like my dad said, you gotta risk it for the biscuit, son. Said, Roger that, Dad. All right, we're gonna save our magic here. Should have this one down here, yep. We're gonna bring it back here. 1, 2, 3, bam. We gotta run. Might die. Ugh. That was a mistake. All right, got him down. We're at 41. We're gonna use an ulti out of here because I'm behind on DPS. So 1, 2. I'm gonna use the beam here so I can kill this mage and it doesn't go to the portal with me, hopefully. I should have one more to go. Oh, I might die. All right, 1, 2, 3. I got my tentacle debuff. 1, 2, 3. Fake harbors. Three stacks are back up. Beam it. Come on, beam, take me home. Got it. Ulti's just about up. We're at 32%. Take me home. Hit it. Send me more power! What'd we get? Frankenstein, appreciate you. What we get? Let's see. "24 minutes. Yeah, so that blazed through it pretty good. Yeah, Arcanist, there, that's it. So we know death, that, by the way, y'all didn't believe in me. Oh, man, I'm exhausted now. Are we done with the stream now? Choose outcome, you bunch that y'all said no. Come on, you didn't believe in your boy? All right, let me see.
In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin.
Dragon Ball, appreciate you, Sardiner. Dig 12 months, baby. Let's roll.
My first birthday in
I appreciate you. Y'all want to see PvP? Let me see if I can get it going. We need to do BGs or the new trial. I don't know who's available to do BGs. I mean, otherwise we could just do dueling, but that's not really the same thing. One away from a hype train. Ghost redeem extra gold. And that's it. Let's do exclamation point Arcanist for some gold. I got gold on PC and A, PCU, and Xbox and A. We'll start the bidding at 300,000. Let's see how the hype train goes. And now I can answer some questions. Let me go back to my crib here and set up another build. Crank it. One away from a hype train. Don't let it die. All right, Arcanist, exclamation point Arcanist. More entries, go. One away from a hype train, 2 minutes left. Solo PvE. And the build I just used was 6 medium, 1 light, Lover Mundus Stone. I used Dual Wield on the front and Maelstrom Arena on the back. We do have 6 builds posted on our website so far. We have solo, mag and stam, PvP mag and stam, and then group PvE mag and stam. I'll work on 1-bar builds, tanks, healers, blah, 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 as I get to play a little bit more, but those are the ones that I got to play primarily. Mystery Girl! That's it, 1 million gold! That's it, 1 million gold, 500,000 on Xbox. Also, I got crowns I'll do at the end of the stream today. Exclamation point tickets for that. Exclamation point Arcanist for gold. PCNA, PCU, Xbox, and A. Thank you for getting the hype train going. Crank it, baby. And the winner is of 1 million gold. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Shade freeze! Let's go, Shade! In the building. Okay, let me set up, you wanna see the Arcanist or PvP attributes? Grats, Shade. Shade, let our mods know what your at name and platform is. We'll send you a whisper. Let's see. Naldo asked, do the 64 attributes in the stamina feel better than Magicka? No, actually not. I think the class works better on pure magic. Truthfully, I don't like playing magic, so I always play the stamina pretty much, but I think it works very, very well as magic, not using spin to win or not using to execute, using another dot, or even just using like inner light or something, keeping it much simpler, and then playing with the staff. So parsing or doing trials, you know, in melee range, it's great, but having that range for the average player will be very, very nice, having the range. Even a lightning staff, fire staff, being able to sit back and kind of beam without being up close and personal makes it a lot easier to survive. So in trials, the range was nice, but I still played dual wield. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, so PvP. So this defensive skill, let me see where I did. Sacrificial gates. Let's see, falling. Yeah, there we go. The color of the abilities are always green regardless if you're using magic or not. All right, let me get elemental susceptibility. Let's see, what I use this defensive, I think, for PvP. In the front bar, I use, I have to go I'll check out my own build. I did not use the crux, though. Go check. Yeah, I'm checking my own build. The healing abilities are purple. The beam is purple. The heal beam. Let me show you. Where is it at? Yeah, you want to see the heal beam? I'll just show you quick. Yeah, you're ready? Okay. Oh, did it not go? Dang it. Oh my god, it didn't take any of this stuff? It literally didn't accept anything I just did. That's spectacular. Wonderful. Yeah, the other one's purple. There's another beam that's purple, but you can see this one. Change the skill. So yeah, it flows, but again, you have to aim it. You see what I'm saying? So when you're using the beam for healing, most people are just like staring at the camera right here. You see how like it actually just hits the ground wherever you're aiming? So again, it's fun, but it'll be hard for people to wrap their brains around it, actually. Your brain. I appreciate the hype train. Thank you very much. It's a baby, but all babies count. You're not vibing with the cast time on the abilities. I know you would hate it. I know you're gonna hate it. Hate it. Yeah, I tried doing the same thing and loading up with dots and stuff like that, but yeah, just keep trying. But yeah, I doubt you're gonna like it, Pat. Let's see, what did I do with, oh yeah, the stun was here. Let's see what I got. The stun is really, really good. It might be just too powerful. Where is it at again? Yeah, this one here. I think what that alt I took. Runicolor's pool. There we go. Alright, and then I checked the other one. Oh, I might have not even took an XE. Yeah, I have to have this ability in my bar. A good amount of skill points to have for PvP. You just have to have a ton of passives, really. So the passives, and I mean, there's just so many passives: Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Psijic Order, Alliance War, da-da-da. It's really the skill points and maxing out your passives. You need to have medicinal use, believe it or not, is fantastic. So that's the issue, is you really need a ton of skill points. All right, yeah, I think that's right. And then we'll just use the same old stuff. All right, do we have enough people to queue up for Battlegrounds? Let me see. All right, people are joining in Guild. Let me see if we can do a Battleground over here. Oh. If y'all are playing, by the way, we're gonna try to do a Battleground with a group of friends and stuff, so if you guys want to queue it up and just get some footage or come, like, you know, delete me or whatever, feel free. And I'm gonna play this stamina, of course, because I love stamina. So we got about 10 minutes, I think, before we queue it up a little bit. While I'm setting this stuff up kind of autopilot, do we have any other questions about the class in general or something I can show you? I know I've been ranting and like super excited and like shaking. I'm so excited to play this thing, but is the class going to be good in PvP without having a lot of channels? Yes, I'm actually not going to use channel for my Stam build PvP. Like when I was doing with it, you're just not reliably going to be able to get those off. So I basically just took them off and used the this right here to build Rune Blade to basically build my stacks of Crux anyways. Didn't even mess with it. And so then I use the Vatashram build. I normally always use the 1VX, the Rending Slash, Vatashram, Frost Staff on the back, Mara's Mom. And then I use Centacular Dread as my immobilization. I use this here, the Colorless Pool, as a CC. It's very hard to get a hold of. It will really baffle people. It's called Paralyzed in Fear. It'll mess with people. They won't see it coming. It's like a different way to stun somebody. And it's a very long range. So it has like the control actually of like a Dragonite, but you'll see. Can I show the ultimate abilities? The ultimate abilities suck. They look cool, they don't work at all, but yeah. Let's see, you find it's pretty good without no major expedition. Almost all my PvP builds don't have major expedition, and I do just fine with them, so. I mean, you can get major expedition through Race Against Time, you can get it through, like, gear sets. Major expedition isn't very hard to get a hold of. The tooltips on the classes, we have them on the website if you want. They're all updated if you want the tooltips on the abilities and the classes. All right, so let me go focus mending. right, well, I'll show you what I'm doing. Zep fam, what's up, buddy? Myth1 says you're gonna like it as a new tank. It's very good as a tank. Very good as a tank. Very good as a healer. Yeah. Fortified, and then what did I do? Sustained by suffering, and then I got, so I'm not gonna block a lot. What are the other ones I did? Celerity, I'm slow as molasses, I don't care. Yeah, we're on the PTS, yo. Why would you choose this class over any other class? What does it bring? The big thing that it brings is, there is a skill here, the rune. Let me make sure I got the right one. But it gives, minor, courage. And also this class's buffs is minor, minor evasion is the minor buff. I might have to open up my house to... How do you open up the house to visitors and make no access? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it should be limited visitors, okay. So I'll tell you, like, what if you guys need to get a Munda Stone or whatever, come to my house. But this is how I have the PvB build set up. I basically set up just like my Dragonite. So the first ability on my bar is called Rune of Colorless Pool on the website. Check the website. And then this basically is a stun, and it gives minor vulnerability and minor brittle. Very, very good. It cannot be dodged, and it's 15 meters. It's obnoxiously good. Next ability up is the Flail ability. This is like the debuff skill. You basically use this for a damage debuff. It acts as an execute as well. The nice thing about this is it has really good range. It is a 0.3 second cast, but you're really using it for an immobilization. So you have a hard CC and then you have an immobilization. Greg, appreciate you. Thank you. You can also give guild access. The members can visit. Okay. And then this is Ritual Munda Stone. Hold on, people need stuff. Oops, I can use that. There you go. And then this is like buffs you. It basically buffs the damage of your abilities. It also, really interesting, it gives major brutality and major sorcery regardless of where you put it on your bar. You can put it on your front bar to get more pen. It lasts 30 seconds, costs a ton of magic. But it helps you resource sustain as well. Then you have main spammable options. This Withering Rune Blades. You actually want to take the other morph because it does AoE. This skill cost is determined by your max resource, so it'll go Stamina or Magicka, whatever attribute's highest. And then I have Rending Slash, just the sweaty, you know, good old stuff I always do with the Master's Dual Wield Dawnbreaker because the ability, the ultimates suck. Back bar, I got Crux Weaver. This is your armor buff. Also gives minor breach and it builds cruxes. This is the most beneficial skill, I think, the best defensive skill, in my opinion, right now. Rune Guard of Freedom. Grants you and your group members minor resolve. You gain minor protection. The first time you're damaged below 50% health, minor protection is consumed and gives you a burst heal, which scales off your max health. You gain 3,000 armor and crowd control immunity for 6 seconds, and it can occur every 30 seconds. It's a get out of jail free card. And then I have Elemental Susceptibility, Resolving Vigor, and a burst heal called Evolving Room Men, and then the ulti for the big shield on the back bar. Let's say Breton Nightblade or Khajiit would be good for all race. I would not use a Breton. I would definitely use a Khajiit. When is this supposed to be released? This is June 5th on PC. I better get my gear sets. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Samara's. Oh, you guys are gonna be using that new goofy, the new goofy mythics, aren't you? I'm not gonna use any of the new goofy mythics. I'm just gonna use what I normally use, by the way. Oops. All right, and then we need mythic. What race for a healer would I say? Breton is very good. Argonian is very good for like PvP healing. Let's see, Sea Serpents, okay. Dark Elf for both magic and stand builds works very well. The issue with Dark Elf as a race is you don't have any resource sustain. So if resource sustain is an issue, then Dark Elf might not be the best choice for you, but overall it's very good if you want to switch back and forth. I like Khajiit for that though, personally. Let's see, Masters, there we go. Let's see, Batishram perfected. Iceroni. Alright, then we're gonna get trainee. So yeah, Overland sets. Does the class not have anything better than Vigor for a heal? Yeah, I have 2 heals slotted in my class for on my bar right now for healing, yeah. It has everything you like just normally would have. It has a burst healing and so forth. Yeah. Okay, so what did I use? I used medium or light? I forget. I'm playing stamina, so we'll do the shoulder probably. Yeah, we'll do the shoulder. So we actually need druids. I think druids crafting, right? DLC crafted. What the heck did druids come out in? Galen, right? Yeah. Guess not. What the heck did druids come out in? Black Headlands. I cannot remember. Okay. Lovebirds, we'll see you later. Came out in the high Isles, okay. Jeez, was it that long ago? Yep, you're right, okay. Thank you. Alright, belted druids, and then we said, what, trainee? Yep. So we need a trainee glove, medium. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna use the resource sustain home. Do you know where the Shattering Fate crafted set is? Shattering Fate crafted set? No, I don't know off the top of my head. It's on the map somewhere, but in the top right, I think, is where the new zone is. Let's see, so Mars, I have 1, 2. So we'll need 1 medium, yeah, crap. And a light shoulder. And Then enchants, prismatic. They never give you a lot in prismatic, I don't think, in these puppies. Oh, never mind, never mind. Liar. Alright, healthy, protective. New weapons. Flame, that's fine. Alliance I normally PvP on PC and A is Daggerfall Covenant on PCU. I usually play Aldemary Dominion. For the Dominion. Okay, and then... Cody, do you think we have enough to do, You think we have enough to do a trial? Do you think running Death Dealer's Fate in that monster set is redundant? No, if you needed more max stats, you could always run that. 2 sets, yeah. Oh, and I'm getting... let's see. Increase... Okay, ran 1 Triglyph. Yeah. So we need 6 more for the new trial, says Cody. You're in for a BG? Okay. Let's queue it up solo. I think the guild I'm in, we're just waiting for a few folks to get ready. Yeah, they're saying we're ready to go for solo queue. Okay, let me, did I get everything right? I got my enchants. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Got the right traits, I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm good enough to go. Oh, I got divines on my chest. That's fine. Phantom, appreciate you. Thank you. And then Cody, if you guys are rolling, don't wait for me if you have enough people. All right, so I got that. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, queue it up for a battleground if you guys want to play battlegrounds. All right, I'm queued up. Good fight. Did we all get queued for the battleground? Let's see, Cody said I kicked us all in the group. What happened? Yeah, HC, I got you. 1 second. Okay, everyone's queued up. All right, so queue it up. Yeah, the skills are absolutely beautiful. It's an awesome looking class. It works really good too. Look at that CC that he hit me with. The CC so good. It's gonna be hard to get he'll hit me that with a 1v1 here. There's the ulti, but you have to kind of aim it, so it's very goofy. The beam's just really hard to use. See you later. Did he have the ult and the beam at the same time? Yeah, but you have to aim it and you can CC it. So again, I don't think it's very good. When I tested it earlier, it was kind of, yeah, I didn't think it was very good. It's just very, very easy to avoid it and get out of it, you know what I mean? What are my thoughts? Better as a damage dealer or a support? It's going to be very, very good objectively as a support. I enjoy it as a damage dealer. I don't think the traditional ESO players are going to like it that love just, you know, throwing on a gazillion dots and all that sort of stuff, but I love it, yeah. Great, appreciate ya! Thank you. But again, we're gonna have to play for quite a bit to kind of understand it. Someone asking, returning player, new account, 1-2, Magsorg Breton, good enough for PvP, PvE-wise? Yes. If you're gonna do one character in ESO, it's gonna be a lot, just because, I want you to do so much. Like crafting and all that stuff and having a bunch of different skills, it's really, really hard. But yeah, you should be fine with the Breton and should be just fine. Surely Rune Carver will be nice on all the dots. Yeah, if you have all the dots ticking, it's awesome. Oh, I'm ready to go again if he wants to duel. All right, I'm queued up if people are queued up on the battleground. Is it better as magic or stamina? I love playing it as stamina. I just love playing stamina, but truthfully, magic is really, really strong because the resource sustain is quite hard on it. All right, T, you ready to duel or what? Oops. All right. Oh, crap. Sorry. Are you on a... Oh, you're on your... Okay, you're on your normal DK. Okay. Making me use a potion, bro. Look at that stun. You see how good that stun is? That stun is so good, right? That Vanish Ram gonna hit you like a jackhammer. That stun got you. It's hard, isn't it? Where are you going? Where are you going? I got range on this guy now. So much control, just immobilization, it's just like a DK. Yeah, the stun's like 15, it's like a really goofy one, like a just really deceptive stun. It's 15 meters, and for 4 seconds, plus it has 2 really good buffs with it too. It's just an awesome skill. So you got a mobilization built in and a debuff. Are these guys healing us or no? Are you using that new mythic? You're hitting way harder. You're using that new cheesy mythic, aren't you? See, are you using it? I bet you are. But look at the green effects and like the glow and just so flashy. And like the sound effects, I know I have my hipster music on right now, but the sound effects are so good. Good fight, T. Good job. Great fight, man. But it definitely looks different. Oh, are you using my master's build against me? HC? Oh, don't heal us, don't heal us. How dare you? Against your father, even? I gave you life. Now you use this build against me. After I gave you life. And this is what I get for it. Oh, see that stun so good? It's almost like you can't break free it quickly. See what I'm saying? That stun? Like, it just messes you. Oh, you went Marcelok too against your father? Take it easy on me. Jeez, a Marcelok sweat, even on the PTS. Can't get away from him anywhere. It's just tentacles everywhere. It's just tentacles everywhere. You see how powerful those status effects are, man. Look at that stun. That might be the best stun in the game. God, that's annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Popped you up. Oh, it's done. Oh, God, it's tough to deal with. I need spin to win on my bar. For some reason, I don't have it. Oof. So strong in a duel, though. See, look at that stun. God, that's so obnoxious. It's like better than Fossilized, and you can't really avoid it. And you can just pop up so well with the class, too. If you don't have a finisher, it's hard to get him down. See if I can get him down. One of the strongest skills is when you drop below 50%, you basically have this pop-up mechanic where it gives you a burst heal and you can't be CCable. So that skill alone just like really carries your survivability. Oh, someone's healing again. That heal screws it up, by the way. Yeah, I need to put need to get my other skill in my bar. Does an Arcanist feel like a reskin to Necro and a Warden? No, it feels completely different. Your abilities are way, way different. It's all about being on channels. I have too much resource sustain too. My monster helm's not a good choice. See, boom, watch this. Pops me up. I got a whisper. Alright, good fight. We can't get each other down. I got too much resource sustain. Looks like Strand, right? Alright, let me see if anyone got a... I give up! Too much damage! Yeah, I'm missing an execute. I forget. I think I took off. I didn't have this on my bar before. And I had spin to win. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, let me change this morph quick. Okay, there we go. It should help. How do you get max CP on the PTS? Basically, you start as a template, and your template gives you everything, yeah. Cody, do you say you got a character ready to go? Are you ready to go for trials? I can switch. I think June said they're all, like, figuring out their builds right now. Just save this one. Oops. All right, cool. Let me just come over there then. Curious about the tank inside? Yeah, Cody will be doing the tanking. Oh, hey, exclamation point tickets by the chance. If you're just in here, I'm going to give 2,500 crowns away at the end of the stream. I go for quite a bit of time. Let me check my dad can get my dogs here in a second. 1 second. If I don't stop right at 3:30, my dogs will be triggered and like have a meltdown. By the way, go inside the Warlock's head when you enter. This is how you get in the trial. It's kind of interesting. Okay, look at these effects. Oh, let me change my food. Look at the green effects in here. Let's see, what am I deadly? Oh, I don't even have the right stuff on. All right, great. Whatever, who cares? It's the normal trial. Oh, this is awesome. And then... sorry for the extra sound effects. Not sorry. It's a green party like my techno days. More green. This ability I love. This one here, this Tradices or whatever, where you turn your weapons green. That's like the coolest looking effect. Plus the ground-based AoE that gives you minor courage is just god tier looking. It's just beautiful. So fun. It's just nice to be fun. Oh yeah, you caught Cody's name. Deltia paid actors. Yeah, very funny. Ah, hilarious. Raise your hand if you want to beam. Look at that AoE cleave. More cleave than Cleveland with LeBron. I mean, that's just a lot of cleave. Swag, it's a swag class for sure. Am I doing trials on the PTS? Yeah. We're full right now, but Doc, if you want to come, are you in our guild or whatever? We'll be doing more trials and testing out the class and stuff, so download the PTS. If you have a guild slot on live or PTS, you're welcome to join, and then it's just easier to coordinate over there. Oh, you're not on the PTS? Do you know how to, or? I like how you're testing the class on actual content. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not like very good on person I'm using in the first place, but my builds I make like for when you actually do stuff in the game. And we actually did this on the private test server as well. Because I mean, parsing, you can like see how much the max damage is, but again, it's not about that for most players. They're not, and me, I'm not capable of hitting 130,000 and stuff. Plus, I want to play the game. I want to like play with it. Like, how does it actually play? It's fun to get in here and just like see, look how many beams. It's just so fun. It's just so different too. It's, you know, that big long channel, and in trials versus solo PV, it's a lot easier to maintain it. It's a lot less risky. Like solo PV, it's just so risky. So you do the if you're just tuning in, you basically build up your cruxes. You get 3 of them, and then you debuff the enemies, which gives you a unique damage buff to yourself. And then you build up 3 cruxes again, and then you hit them with the beam, Fate Carvers. There's 2 different morphs. The one I have is more damage producing. The gear that I'm running, I would not run this gear. This is just my solo gear. I have Deadly Strikes on, and then I didn't get a chance to change it, but Vicious Ophidian and Deadly Strike. So you do not want to use Vicious Ophidian in trials necessarily, but it's just what I had on me. I think I have Pale Order on too. Yeah. I need to swap my mythic. Doesn't it look cool, though? Remember, you have to aim the beam, so... But look how much damage, like 30k a tick. Those ticks are happening every 0.3 seconds. 30k a tick every 0.3 seconds. I mean, it just blasts damage. So, I don't know. If you're not excited about the class now, I don't know. Let's see, Mythic. When did Death Dealers come out? Blackwood, yeah. Let me get Death Dealers on just for something. All right, I'm good. We're just doing normal. We're not gonna do veterans and stuff like that. We didn't get to this on the private server, so this is all new information. And yes, this is the new trial, and it seems like the gear sets from the new trial are fantastic, so... Usually normals, you can just kind of pug mode through it, and it might be brutal, but... Oh, there's the ulti, by the way, that it just doesn't do nearly the damage the other ultis do, so we need to bash this. And then feel free to ask questions if you can. We have all the gear sets, we have the patch notes on the website, and I can try to do my best to answer questions for you, but... It's actually not that complicated of a class. It's going to be hard to use in solo, though. The developers did say none of this is final, so a lot of this will change over the test cycle, and I'm not just trying to, like, kiss the developer's butt or whatever, but just in case you notice bugs and crap that's wrong with it, it will change. Is there a new parse set? I'm sure there will be, but it's going to take a minute to figure that out, so... I imagine it's going to take the parse lords, like, you know, a few days to figure out what the new meta is, but there'll be something new. A new parse set? What's the new parse set? Hello? Does it really matter what alliance and race you pick for the Necro? Race does matter to some extent. People freak out about it way too much. But, the alliance just determines basically your starting zone story, not necessarily where you can go in the end game, and then your PvP, like who you're gonna play with PvP-wise. You know, there's good players and bad players in every single alliance, no matter what anyone tells you, so... I would just pick one if you don't know a bunch of people already in the game. Just pick one that you know, think looks cool, or, you know, Skyrim or whatever type game you liked. So these guys need to be bashed, huh? Let's see, bash you. Oh, so that new set where you have to bash, I bet is built for this. Yeah, that's why there's so many bashes. It's doing good, man. What do I think is the best race for the class? So you channel a lot. High Elf has something unique where you get damage mitigation or damage reduction rather when you're channeling, so that's a good one for magic ones. I like Khajiits, just plain and simple. I love those, so I will personally make a Khajiit. All right, tanks down. This says how many HP? Yeah, I'm dead. Nope, not enough healing. What race do I think is good for a Necro? Depends on what playstyle. I like Khajiit. My Necros, I have a Dunmer, an Orc. Yeah, this guy's like super low. This is chaotic. We must have to control these ads. Who das? Lord Obi, man. Appreciate ya. How we doing, buddy? Because we have CC, so you can't like break free at all. Okay. Oof, got through it. Purple kind of color reminds me of old Reliquant a bit. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. We're checking out the new trial right now on the PTS, kind of checking it out. I haven't got this far with it. How do you get into PTS? We have a guide on it, but it's just basically the cogwheel. It says show PTS environment, and you have to re-download the entire game again, essentially. And then once you re-download the entire game again, you just basically use your same login ID that you would normally for the ESO PC server, and that's it. So it's not like some big, you know, mystery or like super exclusive stuff. Most people can get, as long as you have a PC account and you have enough space to download a second game, you can get on here. So we're gonna debuff with a tentacle, normal rotation, and then get our 3 stacks up. So it beams, and then just go. Yeah, interrupted. How's the beam aiming? I don't have a problem with it. I'm not like God's gift to shooters or anything like that, but I mean, I'm kind of used to that. So like, I kind of knew going into this. Obviously, I played for hours and hours and hours, right, in the private servers. Oz let me play. I'm very grateful for that. So it was very, very jarring at first. You know, there was no one to like tell us at first, like what to do and how to do it. So I like screamed and yelled at the developers, like, this is the most garbage class ever. And then they're like, genius, you need to play a little bit longer. And then once I kind of figured it out, it was a lot easier for me. Can you test the Arcanist without purchasing Necrom? That's right. You don't have to buy the Necrom chapter to get on the PTS. So you'll have access to it if you want to play to see if you want to buy it or whatever. So I'm not trying to like do like a sales pitch to y'all, you know what I mean? Like I don't get any money if you, I get money if you go to my website or sub or something, but I don't get money if you like, you know, buy the game or play the game or something. I'm just telling you my honest opinion about it. So don't, you know, if I had an affiliate code, you best believe I'd be using it. Your boy would use it, but I don't get anything if you don't play it or not. But yeah, all you can do is just, if you have an account, it doesn't matter if you have a sub or not. I mean, you can just get on there and be like, tinker around with it, be like, is this good, is this bad, do you like it or not? Psychro, what's up, man? Appreciate you. How we doing? Did I level as an Arcanist to play, or do you jump right in? You can jump right in, and when you go to create an account on the test server in the top left, you can either level if you want and start all over, or you can get a template with 3,600 champion points and have all the gear and stuff. So, I mean, this is my, you know, 3rd time testing the Arcanist, basically. I did it, you know, 2 different private events. I'm not bragging or whatever, I'm just telling you this is, I played it already, so. I mean, I'm an obnoxious bragger, but that's not one of them. So, but yeah, on the PTS, you can pick to start at level 1 or whatever. You can just jump in with all the abilities unlocked and all the gear sets unlocked and so forth. The never-ending dungeon. The never-ending dungeon is not on this test, if that's what you're asking. Wizzle, braggiest gaming, how dare you? Wizzle. Braggiest gaming. Do you think Imperial would be good for tank and also PvP? Yes, very, very good. Imperial would be awesome. Yeah. Because the resource sustain, you can free up your monster helm. It looks like they've made a little bit of adjustments on the resource sustain. I had a lot better luck so far, but on the private test server, so... me personally, I say like I'm going to Khajiit no matter what, because I can always just use a monster or a mythic to deal with my resources or different food choices in PvE. And I really want the crit damage bonus as a Khajiit, so I want big damage with it. Plus, the Khajiit can actually do pretty good as a tank. I mean, not as good as an Imperial, but... for Stam, Mag DK, I was running dual wield weapon front bar, which I run back bar. Are you doing PvP, friend, or PvE, or what you doing? I mean, usually it's dual wield and fire staff for magic, and PvE, and then ice staff on the back for PvP. I personally run my build, stamina or magic. I run dual wield and a frost staff on the back. The only difference I have between like magic and stamina, I can use spin to win on my stam build, whirling blades, or I can use burning talons and sustain a little bit more. So the magic build I like running if I'm running a coordinated group or shifting standard and stuff like that. Oh god, what's this one? Job, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Peanut butter burritos here. Where my day ones at, man? The tickets, what are the tickets for? The tickets are for a giveaway. I'm doing 2,500 crowns later on the end of the day. We have like 3 hype trains, so all platforms, by the way. So you just earn them by watching and hanging out and chatting, telling me how great I am. Oh god, this is a puzzle. Okay, so light portals. Oh no. Okay, we go in here. This boss is not damageable. Okay. Oof. Everyone dead. But okay. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. All right, can we go back in? Oh my god, there's a puzzle on the wall. Oh, this is the worst trial ever. This is a Destiny trial. This is literally an obnoxious Destiny trial. Yeah, this is garbage. All right, something collapses. There's little kitty mouses things. Okay, yeah, it's not damageable. Kitty mouse thing goes up. Yeah, I'm not doing this. All right, I'm just gonna wipe. Some of the big brains can figure this out. Can you imagine a puzzle? Look at that. This is Destiny all over again. If it has something on the wall, this is 100% Destiny. AKA 100% pain and misery. Old man, that's why you get Destiny years ago. I love the game, man, but the jumping and the puzzles, like, ugh. Y'all still alive? All right, I'm in the back dead, so go ahead and figure out the puzzle for me. The raids are fantastic, man, but you spend like most of your time doing the raids like jumping around and doing puzzles. Like, I want to shoot stuff. Give me a gun, bro. Control sequence initiated. Oh, God, what is this? Mantle Lamasu? Okay, so you get a buff. How do we come back from in here, though? That's a question. So T got in here, but how do we get out of here? So there's a little thing that chases us. Okay, so it chases one person. Control sequence initiated. Do you bring it to the little statue? Okay, oh, did I figure a thing out? No, I did not. Okay, so statue lights up. Was there one left or something? So 1, 2, 3. This alignment control sequence. That has to be it, right? That has to be it. A shiny thing glows when I come near. Okay, is that it? Am I doing a thing? Am I figuring out a puzzle? If I was lost, how annoying would I make this? I would make this so annoying, I would say everyone has to bring their little beams over here, right? Come on. This is chaos. Who has the beam? Right, so I have the target now. Go over here. Right, so you would bring the beam over here, and then... Okay, so then mine's gone. Then whoever, yeah, so whoever has the beams, bring him over, right? And then, so what's the one that's not lit up yet? Okay, oh, yes! Look at that, baby! I got a PhD in puzzles! And they say I make crap guides. Bro, don't get me started on Zelda. I'm about to tear Zelda up. Told you not to brag. Maybe world first puzzle clear? Maybe world first puzzle clear? Put that on the resume. I'll tell my mom tonight. I'm gonna call her up and be like, Mama, you'll never guess what happened. What happened, baby Deltia? Mama, I solved a puzzle. After all these years, you could barely read, Junior, and you solved a puzzle on your live stream? Yes, Mama! Maybe this is the day she finally accepts me as her son. I died. Don't clip that. Definitely a brag. Then I die immediately after bragging for 4 minutes solid. That's good. Good stuff. Never happened. Don't clip it. Ruin my mama story. I got the wrong potions on. Why didn't y'all say something? No one even say anything when I had the wrong potions on. Thanks, chat. Way to go. Really helpful stuff here. When in doubt, my mom always said, beam it out, son. That was always her advice. So I think I'm gonna take her advice here. Screw it, I'm hitting it again. 4 beams. We don't have enough beams, so we're not doing this. Look at that, baby. Puzzle solved. Wamasu down. Might be top 5 stream of my life. Maybe. I'm looting, apparently. 4 gold. Perfect. Dad, what's up, man? Slice? Thanks for killing me, chat. Your job is to, like, monitor what I'm doing. One second, I gotta message someone. Alright, so go through Chevron. There you go. Oh my god, this area looks awesome! Oh, dude, look at the colors of this area. What? And like the creepy stuff ahead? Oh, dude, this trial's sick. Okay. Oh, see through the floor like that? Oh my, yeah, I'm running this 100,000 times. Yeah, definitely a really cool vibe of this trial. Is there a skin for the trial? There's a, I'm sure I don't know about a skin, but there's the mounts like usual. Also, we're doing the collectibles on the website. You'll be shocked to know Zoss added actually a lot of collectibles to the game just for playing. So, I mean, you know, it's not like everything. I know the Crown Store is the devil and blah, blah, blah. How dare you buy crates? But they did add a lot of stuff in here in the collectibles section. I'll just scroll through here quick after the final boss little fight here. So it's a very good step in the right direction. I mean, I know we complain endlessly about it, blah, 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 but you got to give the devils its due if they actually change something and can't be a toxic scumbag and only complain. Talking about myself, of course, not you. Yeah, we'll go to the site. Pixel's working on them right now, but so let me show you quick. We go to journal achievements. Yeah, check this out, gang. Necrom, look at this, look at this. Okay, so amount for completing quest. Amount. Yeah, it's not probably the sexiest mount ever. There's a mount you can actually earn without spending $1,000. There's a title. We've always had titles. Hold on, bear with me. Outfit style, shoes, shroom shoes, amazing. Hold on. Tells a tribute. No one playing that. Yeah, no one. Skip. Companions. Keepsake. No one doing that. Antiquities. Oh god, no one doing that. Here we go. Exploration. Outfit style. Again, you can collect the whole outfit style by actually doing crap. Yep, shroom tender, like a bartender, but a shroom tender. Epaulets, and outfit style. There's something else that was like just super dope. Non-combat pet, questicle, outfit style. Look at this. Title, fates chosen. I mean, it's a start, right? Memento, head marking, body marking, costume. The Fate Scryer costume is absolutely god tier. Hold on a second. I know I'm supposed to be doing a trial, but guys, you gotta see this. What's it? Fates. Now am I too excited? Is that costume right? Is it Fates? Look at this. Oh, dang it. I had the collectible in here. Let's see. Costume. Oh, dang it. Where's the costume at? Wardrobe costume. Oh, buckle up. Buckle up. Can you imagine getting a costume for playing a video game and actually not paying for it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, 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 look. Closer. Okay, the lighting's terrible and I'm way too far zoomed out. But you get the drift. So, thank the maker. They actually listened for once. So you can't just sit there and complain about corrosive armor anymore. You gotta be thankful for you got something. You can actually earn it without spending $1,000 on crates for once. I mean, it's progress, gang. We've been complaining about it forever. Me included. What's up, Crazy? How we doing? Let's see, Nerd, you're trying to play, but you're showing all your NA accounts? Yeah, well, it's going to show your NA accounts. Your NA accounts are on there already. In order for it to show something else, you need to basically create a new character to be able to create the Arcanist. Oh, is this the final one? So yeah, step in the right direction. I know I'm Mr. Positive, so I'm sure everyone else is gonna say, oh, they had to do that because of something else, but you know, Mr. Positivity here. That's why you watch. It's not for my looks. My wife tells me every day. Big confidence booster, by the way. Big confidence booster. King, what's up, yo? How you doing, chatters? Where are we at? See a lot of new chatters in here. My first time chatters. I might have to do some goal. We get some first time chatters in the building. Oh god. Oh, Lines of Death. Zoss loves their Lines of Death in a puzzle. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm claiming I solved this first, by the way. Yeah, I'm claiming I solved this first. I saw it coming. Yep. 100%. Oh, that people are gonna struggling. Oh, so one little tater tot has to get through that? Oh, that's good. Oh, this is a cool trial. Oh no, one tater tot got through. The rest of us are Daddy Spaghetti. All right. I hope you know what you're doing back there. Don't worry, I'll tank it, Cody. Oh, you're on the other side. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, I'll tank it. 35 million HP, no problem. I got a website. It's okay. Oof. All right, so what do we got to do here? We basically just one-shotting everybody. Okay. Cody, can a brother get a taunt? More tentacles. Oh, then it's going all the way back. Okay. Oh, too slow. I'll get you. Miss Guns, I like you. You're lucky. Lord knows I need the clips. Are we playing Destiny or Elder Scrolls? Got it? Well, appreciate ya! Thank you, buddy. This is fun, man. So new and fresh for once. It's so good. We've been at it a long, long time before we got a new class. All right, we get some friends up. Let me just backpedal Billie Jean Bean quick. Oh, I can't get back there. Okay. Yeah, this trial's cool. I bet Veteran's crazy. Oh! Okay, do we all have to go back there then? Neural takeover. I bet we had to all go back there, or someone didn't do a mechanic back in the back room. Yeah, so we're gonna have to either go back and do that mechanic or something. Okay. And so far so good. We're running normal right now. Veteran, you don't want to run day one necessarily, so I just want to kind of show people the trial and get kind of used to it and stuff like that, and then learn that over time. Fatally said you're wondering if there'll be new puzzles in the quest area. I ran around the quest area. Let's see if it's on the map now. Oh yeah, so I'm kind of... Here's where the quest area or the areas are in the map, but... I ran around, I didn't see much puzzles or anything, but I didn't really do a bunch of questing. Oh, are we missing somebody? Do we need one more person? One second. Current song, it's on the playlist. Speak the Truth, Splasher. How does the new Arcanist play? I'm not gonna link it there if I don't get everything answered, but what the Arcanist does is basically have these long-lasting channels. So you use a main spamble like you normally would, but the difference is you basically build these cruxes up, which are these little things that fly around you. And then you consume the cruxes by debuffing the boss, and then you build them up again, and then you shoot out like a big, huge laser beam that channels for 4.5 or more seconds. So it's a very different playstyle, right? So let me get up kind of like a couple buffs and debuffs here. So I'm gonna do my normal rotation. So I'm gonna use my main spamble once, twice, 3 times. Then my skill glows, and then I consume those cruxes and use that tentacle. 1, 2, 3 more times, and then I do the laser beam like this. That long channel, you have to aim it, and it lasts for a very long time. So it's not necessarily that good for the average player if you can't actually get a hold of it, but... And then while you have that 20-second debuff, you just basically build up the cruxes with your spamble. It's at range, and then just hit them again with it. And then it consumes the cruxes, which aka the green things going around your little body. All right, Darthanos is here. Okay. Yeah, that's just basically the general gist of it. And then in PvP, I don't personally use the cruxes, or I don't use the beam. I just use the instance-based abilities. Gotta run. And we're just doing the trial, so we're just kind of figuring out how to do it, but there's a little, like a little maze here. It's pretty cool. Mazy is gaming. Uh-oh. All right, so you can't get through the fire. Oh, you got to the maze. Okay, then we get to the maze. Oh, then you use the synergy? Okay. Then run! Okay, boss comes up, and then there's a second room in the back. I don't know how to get to that room. Okay, so someone got to the back of the room. Okay. So debuff. And the class gives you a lot of choices and weapon options because it's not just your standard have to be in melee range. So if people like that, you just have a lot more options to basically pick different weapons that you want, which, you know, mainly you're probably going to pick the same weapons, but just in case you don't want to, you have options. So I'm going to clear these ads out. Oof, look at that. Look at that range on that, too. Is that making sense so far for the people that haven't seen the coverage of it yet? It took me a while to pick it up, actually, and use it at the beginning. It just melts the health bar, especially solo. Oh my god, solo's so fun. The downside is you don't have a whole lot of healing. Oh, so you run through those electrical ones and they stun you for a little bit. So if like you don't have Pale Order, it's tough to actually play the class solo without Pale Order. All right, so we need another tank then? Is that what you're saying? Have I tested how many people can enter the portal in the group? No, I haven't tested it yet, but I think it's, you know, I think this max group, 12 people, I bet, but I don't know. So you gotta aim the beam too, so it's not an auto aim. Like a first person shooter, basically. There's a beam for healing as well, so. If you're trying to figure out the tickets, all you do is hit exclamation point tickets max, and it gives you the max that you can do. And then before I do the giveaway, you do the exact same thing. And it'll give you the max that you can possibly have, so you don't have to stress about the tickets. And if you're just sitting and watching, you may or may not be able to earn a few more tickets. So I wouldn't stress about the tickets. Just hang out, and then I'll tell you right before I roll on it, and then you can do whatever you want. But just don't clutter up the stream with chat with, like, exclamation point ticket 1,000 times. Or I'll time you out. And this is the PTS, yeah. And Grim Reaper, make sure you have a space between the tickets and the max. Oh, so this is the back room, okay. So this is a mini boss, Warlock Vanton. Okay, let's melt this dude. Okay, then do we have a synergy or something? There's a portal here, so when a boss comes down. Oh, okay, so the portal comes back, and then we hit the portal. Okay. The giveaway for PlayStation, yes, I have crowns on Xbox, PlayStation, it doesn't matter. So when I do the crown giveaways, I just bought a bunch more, so. I mean, I know people sub to me on all the different platforms and support me and check out the website and stuff, so. Gold is a bit harder to get a hold of, though, on different platforms. Especially PlayStation. Oop, I got collapsed. Too many tickets, what that means is basically that you've used all of your points that you have available, and so there's no point in, like, continuing to spam. You just have to watch a little bit more type thing. Alright, so one's invulnerable. This one's not invulnerable. Biscuit, you interrupted me, girl. Oh. Okay, did we got the trial done? Alright, we got the trial done. Let's see what I got. Trophy. I got a you got a furniture trophy? Oh my god, all the sweats are gonna love this. Okay, yeah, furniture. See, look, they give you a lot of collectibles for beating it. Oh, we need a screenshot. Mandatory screenshot. Everyone will remember this day. Mandatory screenshot. Don't turn your quest in, doesn't matter. As I turn my quest in. All right, let's get like a cool graphic somewhere. Is it, oh, back here? Is that a cool graphic? Come here. Well, hey, this is my stream. Come here. Picture time. Let's go. Yeah, we have to charge our weapons, by the way, too. All right, so hold on. All right, get close, get close. Closer. I got a breath mint in, it's fine. Quit spamming the skills. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Who's over there? A heavy attack sword. JT, get your heavy attack butt up here. All right. Ready? Get your pets out! Put your stinking pets out! Take them off your bar for 30 seconds. It's clogging up the screen. Put the pets away or you're getting booted. Yeah, world's first normal clear. All right. Can we get the Twilight Matriarch user to put it away or Alt F4? Thank you! All right, now charge up your weapons, kids. 3, 2, 1. Sweaty is gaming! Okay, now we're gonna sing Happy Birthday. I'm just kidding. All right, now cast a bunch of skills obnoxiously. Go. Cast a bunch of them. Yeah, cast beams and all sorts of stuff. Cast stuff. Yeah, cast stuff. Yeah. Now everyone cast a beam. Oh. Oh, right in the face. A tentacle in the face. More beams. We don't have enough. Yeah, more obnoxious beams. Yes, there we go. Welcome to Cyrodiil, friends. Obnoxious beams galore. World first normies, baby. Not to brag. Okay. That was good stuff. Well, crap, I want to do it again for some reason. That was fun. Oh, test the portal? Here, can we test the portal quick? That's a good question. Yeah. Oh, no, someone left. All right, well, we can find out if it's going to be a lot. Let me do Apocryphal Gate. Where's the synergy? Grant a synergy, allow someone to... Let's see how many can get through. All right, so I'm gonna do the one here. Let's see. All right, go through. Let's see what we can do. So it automatically makes me go through. Y'all have to use synergies. 1, 2. Oh, is it just like a couple people? What? So it's not very many people. There's one. Is it just one? There's 2. I just see 2 people. Yeah, so that's the... Huh, so there's like a big cooldown on it. Allies standing within either portal can activate the synergy. It has an 8-second or a 7-second duration, 7-second cooldown. Weird. Yeah, see, I can't even use... You have the more for it. You don't even have the synergy. There we go. Oh, there's a synergy. Okay. And it's on a 20-second cooldown. Oh, the patch note said it was bugged. Okay. See, hey, we'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, well, we got that done. I mean, you want to go do a dungeon, Cody, or what are we thinking? All right, let's get reformed then. All right, well, we're getting that formed up. Any other questions for y'all? We're gonna keep playing it. I'm just gonna probably take it through a dungeon since well, you just need to keep playing and seeing how it does in actual content. Something I've used before. What's going on? Yeah, we're on the PTS test now, the Arcanist now, so it's on the public test server, so we have over a month or so to basically get it tested. Second. Okay, let me tweet this out. Oh, June says there are people doing BGs now. Okay. We'll see you, man. Oh, Nico, your ping was really high. Well, I'm glad you got it complete, though, but thanks for coming out and helping. Looks like battleground queues are going. So, Cody, do you want to do a battleground or do you want to do the dungeon? Can you change? Can you use, like, I mean, I could basically just wait for the thing to pop, right? And then just basically respec them? Dungeon? Okay, Cody wants to do a dungeon first. All right, let me do a dungeon first, and then we will. All right, let's see. I need a different gear set then. What the heck are we doing? What's this one? What are we doing? Which one are we doing? What's this one? Oh, Cauldron? All right, let's rip it. So if you're just joining, we've done some dueling. I think there's some BGs going on, which I'll test out here in a minute, but I guess we're gonna do a dungeon run to see how it plays out. Lord Warden, aid me! Seems like the PvE version of this is pretty strong in group play. Solo, it's very, very strong if you have Pale Order. What kind of hot sauce do I like? Dude, I got that Blackwood hot sauce. I love the Blackwood hot sauce, man. I almost took out Gina Bruno. I mean, I do a little sweet and sour, a little ranch. Speaking of which, I'm obnoxiously hungry. Thanks for action. I'm obnoxiously hungry. Do I stick to an eating style? Yeah, I prep, I mean, now I'm on a diet. Before, like, in the winter, I just get fat or whatever, but, yeah, I prep all my food, so I eat basically the same 5 meals, every day. Besides, like, the weekends, I'll have, like, crappy meals with my family. We do, like, a big, do, like, a big dinner, and then usually my wife and I will get, like, something, out, but I basically eat the exact same thing. I eat oatmeal and eggs basically twice. And then I eat ground beef, rice, and vegetables. I eat that twice. And then I eat a Greek yogurt meal twice. Like today, I haven't eaten probably 8 or so hours, so I'll just eat like both of the meals together. Yeah, I just like to live a very boring, stoic life where I do the same crap over and over. Yeah. JT, you ruined the run, you troll. How do I avoid food fatigue? I mean, I'm like mentally disciplined. It don't matter to me. Like if I'm trying to, like, my goal of like being in shape is, it just outweighs my need for food. Plus, if I have like a meal with my wife or my family, it's really special. I mean, like it's a special time where I can relax and not be all freaked out about food and stuff like that. Or like if I go to like some conference, I'm not gonna be freaked out about what I eat or whatever, but I want to get in shape, and I know like that if I eat a specific thing, it will produce the results over the course of about 2 or 3 months. So yeah, but I'm not a big variety guy either. I mean, that's my whole life. I don't really care if I like something. I mean, I play an MMO for 8 years, right? So if I like the game, it's just a personal thing where my wife's like, oh, I gotta have variety, I gotta have all this different stuff. I'm like, I do the exact same thing, go on the exact same bike trails, so, I mean, I probably should do a little bit more of those different things, but I just like being the same routine, you know? Are drops on? I don't know if drops are on. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be arrogant or bad or whatever, but it doesn't really bother me. I love the way my food tastes too. So I love meat and rice. I love oatmeal. The way I make it, it's just like a dessert for me. So it's actually not like a big sacrifice or something like that where it's like dreadful, you know? Bash it, bash it. Nope, dead. Cody, just die, dude. It's like, okay, we're gonna just 1 HP it. Do I think the Arcanist will be a decent 1-bar class? No, I think it'll be terrible. I've already tried to use it as a 1-bar, and it's absolutely atrocious bad. Cody, wipe it! Wipe! Just die! It's okay! Just wipe! Die! Thank God. All we gotta do is bash the guy. Just bash him. Did Reliquins get nerfed? I didn't see a nerf for Reliquins in the patch notes. It's killing you guys. Bash that. All right, let me see. I'm trying to get a res, but it's almost impossible here, gang. I'm just gonna beam him down. Oh god, that beam's range is nice. Alright, we're just about down. Let me just kill this thing. Come on, beam, take me home. Oof. Sets that I'm running right now, I'm just running Vicious Ophidian and then Deadly and Death Dealer's Fate. I haven't had a chance to get an actual real trial set. It was more for my what I was doing on solo. So this is definitely not very good gear. Medium trial set. There's that new one that came out. Perfected Coral Riptide's pretty good if you tank your resources as well. It's like 7% damage, I think, whatever it's called. Souls on. Here we go. Let me throw it on quick. Deadly's really good with this stuff because you just basically do channels all the time. So that does really well. Okay, yeah, so 7% more damage, and when I interrupt, it's 7 more percent. Thank you, reminded me. Strobags, what's up, man? Oh, you got the commands going, Pixel. Mag Arc and Stam Arc. All right, so we're calling it Mag and Stam Arc, huh? Like it. Gee, Willie, what do you think of the class? Have you been on there? I was trying to get a battleground after this, see if it's going, but what are you thinking so far? Oh, we got all the collectibles now? Pixel got all the collectibles, by the way. There we go. Nice work, Pixel. You love it? It's pretty good, isn't it? The new mythic is busted for companions is busted. 50% damage increase on heavy attacks. 50% damage increase on heavy attacks. What do you mean? The 50 damage reduction mythic, or what are you talking about out from the deep? Oh, so there is a group running BGs? Okay, cool. I'll queue it up then. We couldn't get one to pop earlier. June said there was one ready to go. Ren. Isabel buffs your heavy attacks by 50%. Really? So HC has been queued for 20 minutes, haven't got anything. Yeah, they're really buggy when you do it on the PTS. It's like always hit or miss, even when you do group queues. Oof, that's a bit laggy. Oof. Guard the nose, cue it up, let's go. Let's see. With the new mythic, or you're saying new mythic? You mean the new 5-piece gear set? The new 5-piece gear set's what reduce cooldowns on companions. But you're saying that's like a good way to cheese Oakensoul even further? But yeah, I mean, but with those companions, where could you take them to? All you could really take them to is overland content, really, right? I mean, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Because Bastion has a passive, I think, that gives you like 50% more damage to light and heavy attacks. Show the zone? Okay, I can go run around the zone here in a minute. You guys want to see the zones, huh? Like, I'm not into that at all, but I can go show you. We're just about done with this boss, so. Go, please. Thank you. Bon Strigma, what's up, man? Oh, that beam's so good. That AoE cleave damage at the beam. God, it's fun to play with. How you doing, man? What's been going on? Let's see if we get to the last one. Oh, jeez, one more. Oh, what? Drew, the new trial looks beautiful. Yeah, we just beat it on normal. It's awesome. Cool mechanics, too. It'll be tough. I bet Vet hard mode's gonna be insane, but yeah, I'm really impressed so far. I mean, it's gonna be fun to run it. The graphics are just beautiful. Kind of a new, interesting, like, maze mechanic on it. Yeah, it'll be a good chapter, but considering that and a new class will be fun. The new gear sets look really good, too. Blasting. Probably take spin to win off for actual dual wield here. Yeah, I'm gonna go Deadly Cloak. See, but some of these trash pulls, by the time you get your fake carver up with your 3 stacks, it just... You almost don't even have to debuff them, or you just do a debuff initially, and that's it. The name of my costume is actually a new one that you can earn. Fate... CC break here. Yeah, it's a new one you can earn just by doing all the stuff in the zone, actually. I was talking about that earlier, that they did a great job adding more stuff that you can earn. It's called Fate something. We have all the collectibles there if you want to see it. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. Where's it at? Appearance. Yeah, costume. Where'd it go? Fate Scryer. You can actually earn it without even buying it. You're looking to make a fresh start on PCNA. Is there a specific class that is high difficult, high reward? Yes. A Necro. But Magic Dragon Knight's the same too. I mean, it's very hard to pull it off at a high level. In PvE anyways. But I would say the Necro would be the hardest one in PvE. But people want you in the group. They're definitely amazing. Brandon, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Brandon. Oof. Yeah, all shall near before this beam. Are we at 29%? Or not enough. We need to beam these critters down. The taunt ability on the new class, I wouldn't know. Cody's tanking right now, so they said it's pretty good. I actually didn't like tank with it because I figured no one wanted to tank info or healer info. Now everyone just asks me about tanks and healers. It's funny how that works, but yeah, it's an in-class taunt too, which is kind of interesting. Anything about increasing transmute cap? I haven't heard anything about that. I'm not gonna be able to clutch this at all. Yeah, 1 million. All right, let me try. I need PO order now. Yeah. Side troop, the healing aspect? Yeah, the healing aspect will be very strong. What are you guys, switching gear or something, or what's going on? No potions. Yeah, but see, like, it looks like some people are missing the beams. This is the problem with it is people aren't going to aim properly with it, and they're just going to be looking at their feet more than they're going to be looking at actual targets. I can see this being a big problem. People just, that's like, as soon as I saw and they heard that you had to aim at it, yeah, it's more active, and that's what they're going for, but I get to see people, like, just not hitting it all, like, seeing like they're just basically hitting the ground instead of actual characters and NPCs, like, right? So most people are, like, used to aiming at the ground, so they're just shooting nowhere instead of, like, actually pointing at your target. What happened to me, actually? At first, I'm like, I'm not hitting anything. It's like, oh yeah, you have to aim. It's not automatically locked on like a Templar's. Oh, tank's dead. Luckily, I have a beam. Luckily, I have a J-beam. Can someone else tank him? I'm beaming right here. Oh. Is this the hybrid build? Yes, it is a hybrid build. I'm using on the back bar, I'm using destruction staff. Not doing 2H. I tried to do 2H before and I just couldn't sustain resources. It does seem a bit stronger on the resource department though. I think they made some changes. I didn't see specifically, but it seems like they're basically made some changes on the resource sustain department. All right, GG, I'm gonna check out the new zone. Someone's asking about the new zone, and to be fair, I haven't shown that at all because I'm just kind of not interested. All right, so you wanted to see the new zone. Here is the new zone. It just feels kind of very Vardenfell, to be honest. Like the exact same thing, a little dark and isolate. There's a couple other places. God, how do we get there? I forget. The duo arena is not coming out till Q4, so that's going to be a very long time before that's out. But it was this zone, and then there was another one. Like the apocryphal, some area, I forget the other part of it, but I got a cool mount. So yeah, I mean, this is the zone. It feels very, I don't know if it's impressive to people that like this stuff, but it's like, yeah, it's just basically Vardenfell with mushrooms. Now, the other areas are cool. God, I forget how you even get there, but like, yeah, it's mushrooms, cool. Looks like everything else in ESO. Got some vendors, got some wood to chop, some flowers to pick. You know, not trying to be rude, but where's the other one? I don't even know how to get there. There's a way to get to the cool looking areas, but the way shrines aren't unlocked, unfortunately. You found your way to Apocrypha? Okay, yeah, that's the cool area. Karshani, you're there now. Yeah, this is the cool one. Yeah, okay, let me just travel to, can I cheese it and travel to you? Oh, this is not it? Yeah, this is just back here. Okay, now Karshana's there. Okay. You don't care for the zone's design and aesthetics. It's not that I don't care. Like, I'm just, unfortunately, I mean, I know every other ESO streamer just oohs and ahs about the zones, and they walk around and do the world bosses and stuff like that. And I'm not trying to trash other people or what y'all like. I just don't understand what the point of the zones are. Because they're not challenging. Most of the gear sets aren't that useful. You can get all the crafting and tunable stations at your house. So besides like doing it once to get initial clear if you want to collect something, I personally don't understand the reason to do it. Like if you're into like super cool stories and stuff like that, that's great. I'm not necessarily into that in MMOs, but I just don't understand. Like in Star Wars Old Republic, the zones are extremely hard. There's bosses and stuff that you can't solo. I can solo wandering bosses. It's not a brag or anything, but it's so easy that it's not like, oh my god, Hermaeus Mora, super bad guy, and you know, one-shot it solo. That takes all the fun out of it for me. It's like, it's just easy. And so like nothing for me in the zones are worth like collecting. You see what I'm saying? But for the story and the lore, that's great. But like, I don't play the MMO for the story and the lore. I can't get into it, right? Because like, you got me, this idiot player like me, running around. My character's name's Born to Beam. So I'm trying to do a quest, trying to get like immersed in the story, and all of I see some idiot like me, Born to Beam, and like doing stupid animations and, you know, doing mementos and stuff. It just takes kind of like the fun and immersion out of it for me. And again, to each their own. I know I am the outlier, the opposite of everyone else in the game. I like to get powerful, make builds, destroy stuff. Everyone else, it feels like, is into collectibles and getting their dyes and costumes, and I wish I could get into that stuff. I just can't. I just want to blast stuff. You know what I mean? But they took the challenge away from it, and again, the developers, they do a really good job. They really pour their hearts and soul to these zones. I mean, look, this is actually really cool looking. The Deadlands is amazing, and this is just like the Deadlands, but beyond coming here to get the mythics, it's like just not challenging, you know? And they'll have like a dolmen or some event, which basically you can solo if you're a good player. And so it just takes the fun out of it for me. If the story is not challenging, if I'm not feel challenged in the story, I can't get my brain wrapped around the bad guy being hard. Like, you know, in storytelling, you want the stakes to be high, right? The higher the stakes, Thanos, Marvel, we're gonna destroy the universe and kill half the people. Like, spoiler alert, that's pretty impressive. Like, the stakes are pretty high. Like, half people in the universe are gonna be gone. Interesting. Thanos, very, very hard boss to kill. You come to ESO and it's like Overland, you just wink at things and it just dies. And it's like, it's no challenge. I can't get my brain wrapped around being difficult. So it just kills it for me. But everyone else probably enjoys it and loves it, and that's great, and I wish I could get into it, but that's just the God's honest truth about me. I'm just a meathead. Let's see, any on the, I don't know the World Boss event, what it is, or the event. I couldn't play it on the private server, so I really don't know what the event is. I'm just gonna ride around for a second, but... Let's see, Flying says PvE isn't great in ESO. I think ESO's PvE is great. What I like about ESO's PvE, I love that you can do stuff solo. I love you can blast stuff solo. I think it's so fun to have solo arenas, and it's very solo friendly. They don't have a trial finder, which is kind of goofy, that there's no like queuing up system, you know what I mean? But I like the dungeons. They, you know, those are good. I like the solo arenas, and the 4-player arenas are awesome. I mean, but look, I mean, the thing is, look cool. I rode past the event. It says Squid Seeker. Okay. Squid Seeker, Squid. Didn't pop up on my map. It's a point of interest or something out there. Oh, something up there, like Morrowind. You have to go fly up there. Okay, cool. What's this? Okay. Eyeball gang? Okay. Well, I mean, what do y'all think about the zone now that you're seeing it? Is it like awesome to you, or what do you think? Chat? Is it what you wanted to see, or... It's definitely different, but this area is, the very beginning area is not. On the map, where are we? Oh God, are we back like for, oh, there it is, Apocrypha, so it's out here, okay. So that's a massive zone then. Yes, this is a massive area. The sky is amazing. Epic says it looks cool, but I'll probably never do much there. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's like a wandering boss would be pretty cool, but it's like such a massive area, it'd be hard to find it. Psycho Troop, your High Isle's your type of zone? Really? I like the doom and gloom of the area. Oh, cool. It has a little eye, the wandering little guy up there. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool, the structures and everything, Hermorius Mora, but I like the stuff in the skies. A throwback to Morrowind. If you played Morrowind, it was always about like flying and using potions and stuff. The sound effects are cool. All right, I think I'm gonna end it there. Enough testing for today. My wife and son are gonna be coming home soon, and I gotta do dad duty, and then write some articles and fix some builds up tonight. But before I go, I think I owe y'all some crowns for 3 hype trains today. It's been absolutely fantastic. So hit / tickets max. Let's crank it up, chat. Let's crank it up. Get your tickets. New month. If you haven't won crowns yet, you can enter. 3 hype trains today. Big energy, big views. A lot of new people in here. I appreciate y'all watching. Let me pull it up quick. There we go. Make sure there's a space between the tickets and the max, please. It is registering you guys, so don't worry about it. It is registering you. The bot is killed because y'all spammed it at once. This is going to be for 2,500 crowns. All platforms, 1 lucky winner. You have to let us know what you want, and then we gift those items to you. Okay, we'll send you a message on Twitch. Make sure you have Twitch enabled or you come to Discord so we can coordinate. So this is my headphones. I don't know if this is a good, like, pump-up song for crowns, though. Hold on, we have to go with the staple. Ah, I do like the song, though. It's like a sweaty battleground song. There, yes. Yes. Yes! Are we ready? 2,500 crown O's on the line. All right, let's go. Chatters, I need some energy from you before I roll on it. Right now, your energy is like this. Your emotes are like this. We're about to fall asleep. This ain't crafting Ritz. Get in here. You gotta be a follower. Hit that follow, like, subscribe, do all the things. Check the website for the love of God. Tickets max, there we go. Crank it up. Where my whales at? It's been a great day. Arcanist, we gotta play it. PTS, Corrosive Armor, still golden. I love each and every one of you. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner is Joe, the Magic Panda. Where my pandas at? baby. It's your day. Big Respawn, where you at? There he is, Joe. Do me a favor, turn your Twitch whispers on, okay? Let's go ahead and raid somebody. I see up on my list Skinny Cheek, Zynode, and then TC Lee is also doing stuff. I know Skinny Cheeks is probably parsing and figuring out the math behind stuff. TC Lee's doing a bunch of tank stuff. Don't know what Zynode's doing, but who do you guys want me to raid? I'm leaving it up to you today. Pick one. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? So we got Payne's on. Okay, Payne for PvP if y'all want to see that. Skinny doing the veteran trials. Skinny. Okay, I see about 3 for Skinny. I see about 4 for Zynode though. Skinny. Okay, all right. Skinny, Payne. Okay, I haven't done Skinny Cheeks in a while, so let me pay him back. He did raid me recently. I haven't done it in a long time. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid him, see the math of the stuff. I may or may not be on tomorrow. Let me check my schedule. I'll keep up in Discord. We'll work on updating the videos and the YouTube channel. Until then, make sure to give them a like. Tell them I sent you. I love y'all. Appreciate the support. And we'll be back on tomorrow, rocking and rolling, hopefully. Love y'all. Be good tonight.
Just kill them.
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill him. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweep. Just hit that sweep. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good.
Or my flame, whatever.